の下に飴玉を3つ置くことをおすすめします。ちょびーっとだけ運気が上がる気がするので。イベントが始まってますね。ヘイヘイ、パールさん、What's up？
What? Yes, dancing!
Oh, very nice! Let's hang out tonight!
Huh? Let's gorgeous night!
Oh, yes! Awesome! 楽しみですね。
やはり大気、世界の器ね。
宿題がはかどります。
トレーナー、頼りにしているぞ。また静電気か。この時期は本当に。
はい、待ちかね服来たらです。はい、桜爆死。
オグリキャップだ。うん。シンボリ・ルドルフだ。
春うらら、頑張りまーす。テレコントルパサー、よろしくお願いします。ええ、私がキングヘイローよ。はーい、マルゼンスキーよ。ダイワスカーレット、行くわよ。境界帝王、行くよ。
おう、ウォッカラ。お、このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか。
サイレンス鈴鹿です。クラスワンダー、参ります。 相帝王。
うん、シンボリ・ルドルフだ。
れで勝てりゃ世話ないけどね。
つくづく同感。
あなたたちに私のチームが倒せますか？
チームの絆。
見えない力に後押しされているようだ。おはよう。いや、行こうか。トレーナー君。そうだな。しかしそうだな。ああ。やってみせよ。なあ。 よろしく頼む。さて、
おはようございます。はい。さて、それで
準備は整っている。始めよう。
What? すなわちしかし頂上 健闘を祈る。
毎日のトレーニングを承知した。
お疲れ様です。はいはい、頑張ってください。でもそれでは。お疲れ様です。頑張ってください。
日々の積み重ねは必ず目標への糧となっている。今日もトレーニングに勤しむとしよう。行くとしようか。指導に迷ったら相談してほしい。行くとしようか。
あの
備は整っている。いつでも指示を出してくれ。承知した。
それでは
どうも。ええ。そして管理教育プログラムを施行します。それではそしてしかしそれでは
トレーナーあれお疲れ様です。どうぞ。
少しばかり疲れが溜まっているようだ。 始めよう。
こんにちは。はい。ありがとうガンス。なるほど。
疲れがないといえば嘘になる。おっと。
トレーナーさん。なんと
毎日のトレーニングが承知した。基礎的なトレーニングでもよし、ハードなトレーニングでもよし、遠慮なく指導してほしい。任せてほしい。
どうも。いいでしょ
少しばかり疲れが溜まっているようだ。疲れがないといえば嘘になる。成果ばかりを追い求めるのもいささか考えものだな。少しばかり 調子は最高だ。トレーニングにさあ行こう。冗談。始めよう。
よーし。おーありがとうございます。ミシシ、我が輩に任せたまえ。よーし。ミシシ、あのさ。うんうん。ねえ。お。ミシシ。
レースに絶対はないというが、今の私なら。ああ。なあ。栄光を始めよう。
ここは負けられない一番人気5番シンボリルドルフ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
また一つ歴史を刻もう。
上空には灰色の空が広がる新潟レース場。天気は何とか持ちこたえ、両馬場の発表です。
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
3番人気には7番、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子9番、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。本日の1番人気ジンボリルドルフ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。カズウマ娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは8番ジンボリルドルフ、1番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ジンボリルドルフ、8番快調に飛ばしていきます。8番先頭に立ちました。続いて9番激しい先頭争い。6番3番手。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち、先頭をかけます。8番差がなく9番8番9番、2人の競り合いは続いている。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
現在1番手は8番、そしてここで先頭は9番、そしてその内を回って6番、1馬身離れて1番、1馬身差ジンボリルドルフ、2馬身3馬身開いて2番外から行く、3番2コーナー回って向こう上面、順位を振り返っていきます。さらには9番少し後ろから8番、2馬身3馬身開いて1番内で6番、1馬身離れてジンボリルドルフ、2馬身離れて3番、1馬身離れて2番、それを見るように4番、2馬身離れて7番9番、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
9番、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
さらには9番少し離れて8番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。4着を切りました。
我の前に道はなし、なればこそ竜王邁進、道は自ら切り開く。
最初のコーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは9番シンボリルドルフ。抜け出したシンボリルドルフ、見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。残り200、先頭はシンボリルドルフ。変わらない、これは強いシンボリルドルフ。シンボリルドルフ、強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。勝ったのはシンボリルドルフ。2着には1番、3着は6番。
見たか、これが皇帝の走りだ。なるほど。さて、トレーナー君。ああ、お疲れ様。いや、ああ、そうだな。 さてトレーナー君、
Yeah, it's not muted. Sorry, it's. I think my cable is going bad. Every couple days, it's been like disconnecting. So, I will try to keep an eye on that. Thank you for catching it though, because I wasn't looking at my meter at all. I don't know how long that was going of me just like reading this out loud, but not actually speaking. I may have even like not talked over parts of me describing the new systems and stuff in the game. Oh well. It is what it is. That she leaves, I can't stop her. Molly Rudolph is an incredible racer, perceptive about the world around her and attentive to her own needs. Most of the time, she probably doesn't need me at all. But I want to do everything I can to make myself useful on the few occasions when she does. Anything to help her achieve her dream. Yeah, I've been playing for like, what, 45 minutes or something like that? I could have been muted for like a good chunk of that. I did check when I started that it was good, so it must have like disconnected at some point during this, but I don't know when. One day I'm walking around the school grounds. Crash. Ah, so sorry. You okay? Kizan Black bumps into me and drops her belongings, scattering her stuff everywhere as I go to pick it all up. Cooling patches. Kita, did you up the cold medicine? It's vitamin drink. Are you feeling sick, Kita? Oh, that stuff's for Dia, not me. Heading to visit her in the infirmary. She has a race soon, so it's the worst timing. Enough snacks won't help much, but I just can't sit by and do nothing. How sweet of you. Sports drinks will help too. Here, have mine. Oh, you sure? Take this apple compote too. It's just about to give you some anyway. Yeah, Super Creek, the mommy horse. Made from apples you helped me carry home the other day. Oh, I remember that. Thank you so much. I'm sure she'll love this. Hey, take this too. Just a little thank you from Golshi. Oh, there you are, Kita. Found that thing you wanted. Oh, so much, you sure? Well, you always help me out. It's about time I paid you back. Let me help you carry all that. Thank you so much, everyone. You get a 3-minute ad for Diablo. Sorry, dude. Oh, my hair is looking funny there. Alright, I'm here, Dia. You awake? How you feeling? I'll put the get well soon gifts over here. Oh, Kita, thanks for coming. Okay, feeling chilly? Brought you the cold medicine you used to take. Everyone sent some tasty food, so eat up, drink up, and rest up, okay? Sorry about all this, Kita. You went really out of your way for me. What are you talking about? I'm doing this because I want to. You have a race coming up, remember? I want to leave you in the dust. There's no point if I don't beat you fair and square. I won't accept the win unless you're in tip-top shape. Yeah. I got my own reasons too, so rest up and let me handle this. And this is generally the one I always pick because it's got the chance for better stuff. But the energy and mood, if your stuff is bad, is useful too. So learning a skill and a good speed boost is better usually. I'll make sure to eat my fill and recover. What's the bottle over there? Gold chip mix. Huh? Well, that's maybe that mystery drink Gold Chip gave me. Uh-oh. Concentrated antibiotic umacillin. Wow, so many things I've never seen before. Whoa, whoa. Hold up, Sectia. Let's start with the safe stuff, shall we? Gold Chip giving her some fucking drain cleaner or something. Alright. So I should schedule my races here. She's got a race in October. She could probably do the mile races. Not her forte though. But yeah, Also, now you can do this agenda list, which is really nice to look through and schedule a lot of races, because you used to only be able to schedule one at a time, which was kind of a pain in the ass. But now you can like prep your years ahead of time, essentially. I got the Triple Crown, and I wouldn't mind getting her a couple more G1 races, but you can also save like preloads of race stuff, but they don't tell you which racer you use for them, or like which races are included in a list, which is a little annoying sometimes, so it's not as clear to see which ones are being useful. But there are a couple I want to grab on here. And some racers have like secret races that they either lost or competed in real life that they did well in, and that's useful for getting like good bonus events and stuff. But the one thing I would say with this new Unity Cup thing is you kind of want to do the minimal amount of races you can, because it takes away from training time if you do too many races. And the spirit bonuses are way better than the race bonuses you get. That's the one I was looking for. Oh, that one was there too. Okay. Yeah, that's still okay. I want to see if I can get her the 7 crown thing she goes for. There we go. That should be okay. She races a little more than some of the others with her goal races, but she's fucked up, right? Do it now. Get the rest out of the way. Similarly, Rudolph's student council business has been particularly demanding today, seeing that she's starting to flag. I encourage her to take a break. That I'm half tired as you think, but I see your point. Plenty more meetings to come around afternoon. What's Kia-san Black? See a lot of people talking about this game. Oh, I'll show you. She's generally one of the most important cards early on because she's got a lot of really good skills and a really good boost. Or maybe the goddesses? This is like when you have them rest at the infirmary, sometimes there's like a good dream or a bad dream. And if it's a bad dream, they don't heal their statuses. If it's a good dream, they do. But this one I think is a good one for her. But she should recover. Somehow lighter. Taking a break was the wise choice, it seems. Yay, fixed your night owl shit. One day during training, since someone staring at me, turn my back, only to find. An unfamiliar woman is watching our session intently. Figures she's just a fan or a spectator, try to shrug it off. But she stays there standing around even after the training's over. Was she waiting for me? Excuse me, can I help you something? Oh, apologies, did I disturb your training session? No, we're just wrapping up. That's a relief. I was actually hoping to borrow you for a couple of questions if you have a minute. My name is Etsuko Otanashi. I am a reporter from Twinkle Monthly. I was in awe watching you and your trainee practice, and I'd love to write a story about you two and your activities to show my support, if that's okay with you, of course. Seems like a polite person and sounds sincere, not to mention a well-written article would bring Symboli Rudolph some more fans. You'd love it. Thank you so much. Let's get right to it. What criteria do you consider when developing your training regimen? I put a lot of thought into my trainees' goals and how much I can help her reach them. I see, so in short, your role as a trainer is to help my trainee achieve her dreams. That's just amazing. Yeah, she's a weirdo, but appears that you're ready to do anything to help a trainee attain her dreams. Training wherever and whenever she asks. Taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. I don't remember saying that. Devotion, I'm so moved. Promise my article will instill a fiery passion in all who read it. Just like that, I think I got the good books of a very inspired ally. She gives you bonus stats during training too. On the way down training, here Urara singing to herself. Let's go, you can do it, Urara. Run fast, you can win this, Urara. What are you singing? Oh, trainer, it's a cheer song I thought up for a team. You know baseball teams sing their cheer songs to get pumped up? Found out yesterday from a comic I was reading. Urara puffs out her chest with pride. Curious to see what she's come up with so far. You hear the song? Sure, only half done though. Let's go, you can do it, Urara. Run fast, you can win this, Urara. Oh, is that it? Yeah, but I can come up more. Let's see. Let's go, sprint as quick as a cheetah. Run fast, dash like a bunny. Stomp goes the elephant. Roar goes the bear. Where's that coming from? Ribbit goes the frog. Flap goes the butterfly. Now let's dance all together. Let's have fun all together. Why is dancing involved now? La 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 di da. Bam bam crash. Twinkle twinkle spark. Thank you for listening. Wow, it's over. That was super fun, right? Time to teach everyone the words. Hold on. How'd it go again? I forgot. The fucking airhead, but adorable. Okay, after it becomes a thing with the whole team to improvise cheer songs on the spot, and Symboli Rudolph really gets into it too. Right. So, Kita-san Black is this card. And she's the main character for season 3 of the anime. Her and this one here, Satono Diamond, they were fans of Tokai Teo, and when they grow up, they join the school as well, and she's one of the best racers that's ever come through Japan and had a pretty short career though. The anime is really sad when it happens to them because at a certain point she like hits her athletic peak and she starts like struggling and has to decide to retire, and it's very sad. But she gives really good bonuses compared to a lot of the other cards, and she shows up in the speed slot a lot, so you actually get to interact with her comparatively more, because some of the cards, they don't show up in their specialty as often as you'd like, and they don't, so it's a little hard to train with them sometimes. But she gives you the corner adept skill and the professor of curvature skill, which are really important. They're like the best speed skill that you can get generally early on. But the reason she's really good, aside from that, because there's a couple other ones that give that skill too, is that she starts off with a pretty high friendship bar, and they give really good training bonuses. So she levels up really fast, like she's already in green compared to the other ones, which are considerably lower across the board, basically. So she'll max out quickly, and then she gives really big speed bonuses when you train with her. Speaking of that, yeah, speed bonus, okay. This is a very good card, but because it's a gacha game, those cards you get are a random chance. I got pretty lucky though. I didn't pay anything into the money for it, and I got 2 copies. And then they did a choice ticket, and I used my choice ticket on that to put it to 3 copies. And then there was a new mechanic they added with this latest update, where you get these little crystals, and if you collect enough crystals, you can use them to redeem for cards. So I maxed mine out to level 50, so I'm good on this one, and happy to have it. With the sight set next to your classic Triple Crown, Rudolph is already training with even greater intensity than before her debut. I understand her reasoning. I'd at least to let her rest during her breaks. Yes, I see. This should be the last of the equipment inquiries. What are you doing? Looking over student requests, asked my vice president to collate them. Ever since we set up an online submission form, we've received more opinions than ever. We'll continue to maintain our physical submission box too, of course, but the administration has responsibility to adapt our methods to the times. Seems pleased enough, but spending a break doing student council work can't be good for her health. Let's try and get some actual rest. Speaking of that too, they also they added the anime version of Oguri Cap from the manga, because the final chapter of her manga is coming out on Christmas, same time as they read the Kinen, which is like her big final race in her career. And the anime is a couple seasons away from that particular version, but they put out an anime art version of her final outfit and put it into the game. And in the Japanese server, people were like, "You want me to race against this?" And they like posted her stats, and it's just like bananas. But it's not out in our side yet. I was hoping they'd like just put it out for us anyways too, but you know, it'd probably really break the balance of the game to have a end game Japanese one that's been out for 6 years into like this fresh game. Just crush all of the horses that are out there now. Concerns appreciated, but I'm afraid this is something of a constitutional defect of mine. Without a job to do, I get so restless that I make myself more exhausted. Being a workaholic is my nature. I'd appreciate if you could take that fact for what it is. Hard to put my foot down with phrases like that, as I'm wondering how to respond. President? I knew it. I agree with something the matter. You're the matter. I was under the impression you were training today. That's right. Told you this morning, didn't I? Indeed you did, which is why I specifically messaged you to say you should look over this request in the evening. Yet for some reason I got a message the job was already done. Thought it was too strange, so I opted by the office, and what do I find? What can I say? Found myself free during my break, and I thought I might as well start on it. You're free during break time because you're supposed to be resting. Appreciate your concern, but there's no need to get so worked up. Otherwise, how am I to introduce you to my trainer as calm and reliable right hand? Speaking of which, trainer, allow me to introduce you. This is Air Group, my vice president. She's a proud and noble compatriot who pursues a dream very similar to my own. Charmed, I'm sure. Air Group Racer, known as the Empress, is the big name in the Tracing Academy in her own right. It'll be far from the last time you see each other, so you may as well get to know one another. One other member of the student council I'd hope to introduce you to, but all in good time. It's all well and good, President. However, we're not finished speaking. I'm well aware of your inclination to do everything yourself. At the same time, I'd appreciate if you would at least let me decide which tasks take priority. With the volume of requests we're receiving lately, you can't possibly review them all and still have time for your other obligations. That will do nothing but increase your own workloads. You saying that I should offload my responsibilities onto your shoulders? No. Knowing you, you'll find a solution on your own. Glad you understand. Now don't worry about me. Focus on the job I assigned you. Very well. Today at least you must set your duties aside and focus on training. We agreed? We are. Good. I'd be going. My apologies for the interruptions. Variable wonderkid, is she not? I kept myself so very lucky to work alongside someone so capable. As such, suppose I must pay heed to her advice. I will focus on training for the rest of the day. Can you add more weights to the barbell, trainer? Pretty heavy already. I can still go higher. What's the point of training and without pushing myself to the limit? So, you feel that tomorrow? When it comes to weight training, you try to set the bar high. It's rather good, is it not? More puns. They're really exhausting training sessions we're working together around the academy, man. Stop for a moment if you would, trainer. Huh? Thought as much. Brian, how's that assignment coming along? So Walroo shouts up into the branches of a nearby tree. Brian. Umamusume leaps down from the tree. How'd you know I was there? Heard a faint noise from above as we approached. Only one person traced the academy who tried to hide from me in such an audacious manner. Nothing gets past you, huh? That's half the reason I was hiding. Come on, don't be so prickly. This is Narita Bryan, the other student council member I mentioned. Suspect you might have heard of her. Certainly have. Narita Bryan is a racing powerhouse on par with Air Groove. That's all. I'll be going. Not so fast. Don't answer my question. You finished the equipment inspection? I'll get to it. Speaking of which, don't know what it is, but the general manager's kid got something on her mind. General manager? I see. I'll speak to her. See you around. Might seem haughty at first, but she's much more caring than she lets on. There are many jobs that only she can do. No, the general manager. She causing trouble? Quite the opposite, actually. She only joined the student council recently. Apparently I inspired her so much that she wanted to join me in making a difference in the academy. She's been struggling to get used to the work, so the rest of us have been looking out for her. But enthusiasm is quite enough on its own. Having somebody on the council who looks up to me pushes me to be better too. Game huge time sink? No, because I don't normally play it reading the story like this, because when I play these, I play them the first time reading the story, and then like I speed through the career mode pretty fast now, because you can set this to skip for stuff that you've already seen, and it'll just like through the whole chunk of it, and it will only show you new events you haven't seen. So like a career playing in the full speed mode takes 20 minutes, 30 minutes. You could do 3 a day with bonus cards from your bonus guest horses from your friends, or you could do them with your own as many times as you want, but you have to use up stamina stuff. So I do one on my way to work on the subway, and then usually one on my way back, and then sometimes one in bed. That's like my 3 like 30-minute ish stints of it in the day.
少しばかり疲れが溜まっている。
So yeah, once you're in it, it's not so bad. 16%, I can do that. Oh, fuck off. Just fixed her from having a different issue. Trainer, hardly nothing more than a bruise. It will heal in no time. If I were to falter and scratch like this, I'd be ashamed to call myself Emperor. I could resume training tomorrow if you wanted. So, normally, if you do the top rest one, it impacts you less, but you can still become, like, have the damaging status to it. So I always do the bottom one, even though it's a less chance. Coming out with no debuff is better, I find. And you can even get the bonus to get a buff out of it. Excellent. In that case, makes you get up only to freeze mid-motion. What's wrong? Seems I was a little hasty in my assessment. Ah, it failed. Fuck. May need time to recuperate after all. So much for sparing my dignity. And she got hurt. And I got inflicted with the bad status. One day, Narita Bride sitting in the library seemingly at her wit's end. I don't get any of this. How the heck am I supposed to make sense of the track layout? Seriously, how do you not get a headache reading me all these books? That's her sister. What do you say about my head? Sis, your mood seems worse than usual. Is there something on your mind? She has a complex with her head being perceived as too large because her hair is incredibly fluffy and she can't tame it. So if you say anything about her head, she gets really pissed off.
Yeah.
Never mind, it's nothing. Just ignore me.
So,
Go on. Given your demeanor, it appears you need my assistance. Please, you can read mine down or something? You're simply an open book. You always have been. Ha! Fine. I got asked to organize a race for the Fan Fest, one of my student council duties. So that's why you've been staring at that track layout. Happy now? That's all there is to it. Not back so tough. Your vexation is written on your face. Actually, I'm grappling with an issue that proves difficult to solve for me. Let's try something. We'll help each other. In return for my assistance, I'd like you to help on my problem. Deal? Help each other? I guess that's fine. Excellent. With that settled, we shouldn't take long. We sisters will make this the best race ever. You're way too eager about this. Of course I am. It's not everybody asks for my help. This is why, you know. Well, we can figure out the race thing later. What issue are you having? It must be a big one if you're asking for my help. It is. Truthfully, it's a problem only you can solve. But as you apply yourself, I'm sure you'll be able to resolve the matter by the end of the day. Now come with me.
Oi.
But yeah, as far as time sinks go, like I really enjoy management and roguelike sims. The good story doesn't hurt it either. So quit messing around and tell me what to do already. Very well. I have a younger sister who detests vegetables, and I wish for her to eat them without any belly aching. This should be child's play for you. Now, go on. What? Fusel's not an option. You already agreed. All right. Good luck. You set me up. Okay. Good idea. Could be useful to her training. This is the energy bonus one. It's good. Yeah, max energy is strong. Let's try wreck and maybe they'll heal my damage debuff. When they go pray at a shrine, sometimes they can recover from debuffs. Come to a shrine. Listen to that silence. The air seems so pure somehow. I feel as though it's cleansing me from the inside out. Constantly questioning ourselves, striving to do our best. These things drive us forward. But as we forge ahead, feet grow dirty and our eyelids heavy. That's why it's important to visit places like this from time to time, so we may empty our minds and be returned to whence we began. Huh. There I go again, lapsing into a lecture. Shall we head to the altar? Let's see if she gets fixed. Ah, that blew the cobwebs away. I feel light in body and soul. What's more, with the benefit of a clear mind, I can see the answer to a thorny problem I was wrestling with. Quickly, back to the academy. I must commit this to paper. She perked up. Good. Yeah. It's a good look. Oh yeah, so if you have them level 3 or higher, either if you drew them as the banner gacha or you've leveled them up over time, they get these super events with their racing outfit that usually give you lots of stats. When you go watering the campus grounds, search a Symboli Rudolph. Spot her heading up the stairs to the roof with a grave expression on her face. What's wrong? Umamusume, I rest against the other day, has quit the Twinkle series. Apparently, after seeing my performance, she felt she could never compete.
残念だ。
She's not the first to feel that way. Watch out, several other Umamusume leave the academy under similar circumstances. With every spirit I have inadvertently broken, I have sworn to myself anew. Do my best to make racing a guiding light. A beacon to lead the way to a brighter future for all Umamusume.
その
Cannot deny that sometimes I have doubts. I seek to reach the top by climbing the mountain of victory for the good of all Umamusume. I'm truly doing it for their benefit, or simply to satisfy my own ego? I've asked myself this question many times, and every time I've concluded that my past is just. I believe that even the Umamusume I hurt will benefit from the future I hope to build.
トレー
I
ナー
have to believe it. Tell me, trainer, do you think my dream is worth pursuing? Guts or stamina? Let's see, what's her stats like right now? What's more useful to her? She needs the guts right now. So a little late for second thoughts, don't you think?
そうだな。
Right, I was foolish not to see it. It's up to me to prove my path is correct. Grown a little too used to leaning on you, it seems. Happy to be leaned on. You're totally too much sometimes. Please shake my hand once more and promise me. Promise me to stay by my side as I walk this road. And judge for yourself for the leader I'll become. Good bonus. Okay. 2 turns. Power.
任せてほしい。
1% failure rate, I'd be pissed if it failed that time. Watch training session. Team effort seems to be putting in a reasonable amount of effort. Blah, 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 blah. She's almost becoming friendly now. Well, Medicine Bully Rudolph outside the school seems to be on her way out.
Yeah.
Hey trainer, what an unexpected surprise. You going somewhere?
あ
Hey, I was going to indulge in some social studies, you might call them.
あ、少しいいか
You can accompany me if you like, assuming you have no other obligations. No other plans for today, decided to go with some Bully Rudolph. 2 of us eventually arrive at the race course. Now let's see, what's on the schedule today? Watch a race? No, not today. The race course hosts all manner of events in addition to races. Present good opportunities to gain insight into the general public's perception of Umamusume. For that reason, I'd like to drop in and take a look when I have the time. Interesting.
よし。
It's your first time, why don't you select the event? Whichever strikes your fancy, we'll go together. 2 activities in particular stand out. The notable Umamusume expedition with volunteer garbage cleanup. So, you get skill points if you do the bottom one, but power and stamina for energy? I'll take that one. Clean up the stands, huh? I'll lead the way. Volunteers of all ages and backgrounds have come to join the garbage cleanup. Oh, my hair is like staticking to my forehead. It must be really dry in here today. Hello there. Aren't you the Tracing Academy Student Council President? I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. Come to these cleanups is my own little way of giving back. Thank you. It's very humbling to hear. Thank you for indulging me today. Not at all. Learned a lot. Don't hear that. I feel the same. Learned an important lesson today. Our fans support us in various ways, even when we aren't racing. Next time I'll look out of the stands with a different sense of appreciation. Whoop, whoop. Good
疲れ
bonuses.
がないと言えば嘘になる。少しばかり。
Rest. Good rest.
おっと。
I saw that rest once, so I'm not going to read it again. 3 days remain until Operation Oversight is implemented. Nutrition penalty drinks? What's that? It says under Operation Oversight, all students are required to record the nutritional content of everything they ate that day. If a student consumes too much or too little, all their meals of the following day will place with their penalty drinks a beverage that is incredibly bitter but nutritionally dense. No! Wait, we'll have to take a quiz in each and every class every day after Operation Oversight starts? And if you flunk them, you have to take extra classes on the weekends. Stars are so unaligned right now. Like in times like these, to go recharge my powers at my secret sacred site. Oh, but now we have to fill out permission slips to go out and specify where I'm going for my safety. No! This doesn't make any dang sense. Now school's all sad and depressing. For when we're happy and free to do whatever we want. Our students now they're ascended Taiki shuttles and passion outbursts. There's nothing for it. Let's go have a word with Miss Kashimoto. I've been passing by the director's office when I see Taiki shuttle with a group of students all arguing with Miss Kashimoto. We the students are against Operation Oversight. How many times must I repeat myself? I will not change my decision. But I hate seeing everyone at school so down in the dumps. Things were way better back when we could all have ice cream for a midnight snack and enjoy tasty foods without worrying about nothing. Having quizzes every day is just too much. It's worse than torture. Students are so persistent. Don't bother me every day. Do you have any idea how many of you come to complain to me today? It's always the same indulgent request to respect your independence or reinstate the Unity Cup. How tiresome. That said, I can hardly expect the new system to yield results while this dogged resistance continues. As such, students, I propose a small wager with you. Challenge Miss Kashimoto suggests sends shockwaves through the student body. To defeat a team trained by Miss Kashimoto in the Unity Cup. I should put my decision to ban the Unity Cup on hold for now. Furthermore, I shall refrain from enforcing Operation Oversight until the Unity Cup is over. Strive to defeat Team Zenith, a team I will be assembling and personally training in my methods with the Unity Cup. If you exceed this task, I will call off Operation Oversight. If you fail, however, I shall proceed with the implementation of my new system accordingly. These are quite generous terms, don't you agree? All you need to do is win, thereby proving that your methods are truly superior to mine. But if students can't defeat her, she'll have proven that her methods are right all along. This must be her way of silencing the arguments against her iron-fisted management once and for all. I suppose so. One of them is Bitter Glass, a fiendishly strong Umamusume who looks like sole bad guy. Well, it's good. Good wait. Time to go. That's Glory Gumption. What's with her? How's she able to sprint with dragging that massive tire behind her? Among them is Little Kokon, the cynical Umamusume who looks like Kisuke from Guilty Gear. Huh? Wait, I heard her before. Don't worry about her. Your break is over in 5 minutes. Hurry to the pool. Yes, ma'am. These two standout athletes at the forefront. Miss Kashimoto puts together a team of exceptional racers who agree to her totalitarian management methods. So watch the concerts? I watched them when I haven't seen them before. I'll watch a couple in this playthrough, but when I'm doing the like regular story playthrough, I just, if I've seen them, skip. It takes hours if you go through it at the regular pace otherwise. I got in touch with Director Kawa, but it seems she's too busy to return for the time being. There's only one other thing though. She said that it's too early to consider this a crisis. Is she really? Director Kawa knows the Academy better than anyone, so she could probably see things others can't. If she doesn't think things are dire, then let's just do what we can here on our own. There are circumstances, Miss Kashimoto's methods are far too overbearing. Can't simply sit back and watch the season snatch away all the freedoms the students have enjoyed. Stays between us and strictly off the record, but please win, trainer. Agree the oversight is necessary for the students, but it'd be irresponsible if they incurred injuries or illness due to the lack of supervision. But I can't in good conscience approve Miss Kashimoto's overly restrictive and repressive methods. I much prefer seeing Trace an academy filled with beaming faces than tension. She smiles at me and I give her an encouraging non-response. Gotta build a team and beat Team Zenith. Team is built. Got a club room. Blah 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 blah. Work hard for Unity Cup. I gotta pick a name now. So these say they don't give you an effect, but they do give you a different skill based on if you choose them or not. Blue Bloom, I'm pretty sure, is a long distance skill, and Team Carrot is just like a general speed one, so I'm gonna pick that one. And the one Taiki gives you is a mile skill, and the Matikari Fukikitaru one is, I think it's a general stamina skill. No, that's the one that Haruraru gives you. Fukikitaru gives you another speed one, but it's particular for certain types of races. Just spotting the Rita Brad on the track, talking to some younger runners. Hey, come here for a sec. Ah, I'm so sorry. I'm in your way? Sorry, we'll move right now. Hold on, something happened? Nope, just want to talk about that thing from earlier. Think really? You want to talk to us? Indeed. Events scheduled to take place at school, and we intend to conduct a special race. We've been searching for test runners as part of our preparations. Oh, so that's what this is about. Sorry for jumping to conclusions earlier. That's fine. So you mind helping us? So run shortly after. Ah! Sorry, there's no way we could do this. Repair is way too scary.
ほら
Brian, stop scowling and yelling. It's the practice round. Tone it down.
勘弁しろ
I can turn down the volume, but I can't turn down my face. You have a point, but we can't continue the trial like this. Perhaps we could do something with this image of yours to prevent further
Not a-
misunderstandings. Get up a fireball for you. Okay. But you're okay. I'm up with the perfect idea, you two. Let me share a little story with you. A story? It will interest you to know that Brian was quite the crybaby when she was little. Hey, what the hell? Not sure if she still needs it, but she wasn't able to sleep again without her stuffed animal. What was it called again?
バカか
Stop, why you say this if you lost your mind? Point is, I want you to understand that Brian is like any
So?
other Umamusume. She becomes frightened and just as you can see, embarrassed, just like the rest of us. Don't have to be afraid of her. Yeah, you're right. I guess we got spooked over nothing. Thanks for that. We're ready to run. Whatever. Let's get on with it. Been a while since anyone dared to humiliate me like that. You got some nerve. Come here. Give me. Put you on my lap while I play this one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Good girl. Good girl. There we go. I can play with you on my arm in this one. Good kitty cat. Apologies, but if I hadn't, they would have been too frightened to run. Best way to get close to people is through laughter. Besides, don't you think that it's good that they're not afraid of you anymore? You sure know how to spin things. Just don't remember this. I have a few stories about you two, big sis. Like when we went to a music park for the first time. Hold on, bringing that episode alive. Contributed to Rudolph's growth. Speed boosts.
体の
Big race. This fucking mile race. It's like not in her speciality, but it's kind of he gets forced to do it because of the story. Can't imagine us faltering here. Besides, we set a set far higher. The Satsuki Show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown. Currently, I'll pace myself for a 2,000-meter race instead. Trust you, do not project. Rudolph could be this confident going into a graded race. Bok bok. Hi, President. Oh, there you are. Apologize for calling you over here. I heard that you came to show your support. That's right,
トレーナー君
Let me introduce the trainer. This is the Student Council General Manager. I believe I mentioned her before. It's just generic one you don't even get to see. I do remember Rudolph from mentioning her, but she seemed a little less enthusiastic than I imagined. President, I want to apologize, for the other day.
いや
Is it weighing on your mind? I assure you have nothing to apologize for. Huh? You gonna grab 2 servers takoyaki downstairs? Oh, nice idea. Probably just one, but... I might get some food a little later, too. Treat myself for the holidays. Sounds like she needs somebody Rudolph to help her with some student council business. Alright, they gave you a little advice, that's all. You did the lion's share yourself. You say so, but I shouldn't be adding to your workload just for a
なる
race.
ほ
Your thoughtfulness is commendable, but I assure you, you need not worry. Watch me race, and you'll see that I have suffered no ill effects. 600 meters isn't so far. Trust you'll watch me to the end. Of
ど
course.
トレーナー君
Well then, let's be off. Hope you'll keep a keen eye on my performance today so we can prepare for what lies ahead.
ここは負けられない一番人気17番
Little
シンボリルドル
cats.
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Pace race, mile is bad, but
芝のコースで力を十分
normally, like I said, I will skip through the intro parts of the race. Cause I don't want to be here for like hours today as these go through.
また一つ歴史を刻もう
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘
Since
綺麗
she's
なスタ
a
ートを切り
pace
ました
chaser right now,
集中してましたね。好レースが期待
she's
できそうで
gonna
す。
be in the
先
front
行争
middle
い
of
は
the
5番
pack for
オ
most
ブリ
of
キ
the
ャップ
race.
待機シャトル
So
大通りの結果を
right
出せる
about
か
here,
1
then
番
she'll
人気シンボリルドルフ
burst out
5番
and try
快
to
調に
beat
飛ばして
the
いきま
rest.
すさあ花に立ったのは5番このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うの のは9番、さらに外18番、少し後ろからジンボリルドルフ、
Oh, Gray
さら
Cap
に
and
大栗キャ
Taiki
ッ
are
プ、
both in
外
this
を
one
回って
too.
待機シャット、少し離れて1番、それを見るように10番、4
Major
馬審査
McQueen
エ
as
アグル
well.
ー、少し後ろから3番、少し離れて11番、少し後ろから8番、外を回ります7番、その内並んで2番、1馬審査14番、大欅を越え4コーナーへ、勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。
Third place? Ooh, she's going a little fast. Okay, go. Ow! Don't get stuck. Mile races aren't your specialty, but you can do it. Go. Ooh, that's pretty close. Second place. Oh, God damn it. Giving me a goddamn mile race. She's a medium long runner. Ah well. Secure place in the scoreboard, but they win.
Ah,
No, we did not. Maybe not be able to afford this kind of defeat on the road ahead. The experience cost me this race, I admit it. But if we're able to take a classic triple crown, we can't let this happen again. Name of the crowns is the first least I must accomplish. Let us claim that first goal without fail. I'm gonna be so sad if the one time I play this on stream with her and she doesn't get the triple crown. Okay.
yeah.
That's you. What do you think of my performance? You're amazing, so confident. We're better than the rest of us. No, I don't. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I should be going. Crunch. Think she's okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'll speak with her later. Right now, we should review today's performance. Time is money, as they say, and we do not do to waste it. Simone Rudolph and I put our heads together for a while and review her race. Right back to Academy. Marzensky. Hey, Rudolph.
Yeah.
Marzensky, just as I thought. Little Bird told me you're going for the triple crown. That's fun. Gnarly goal. Hope you pull it off. Marzensky, the beast, so called Hot Rod, who was taking the world by storm, made her debut even earlier than Symboli Rudolph. The Emperor on one side, the beast on the other. It's hard to hide my excitement as a trainer yet. Gnarly? Perhaps. No, that's not funny enough. You're gonna try to turn that into a pun, are you? You could pull a muscle doing that. I thought it might be a worthy challenge, as well as a potent addition to my arsenal if I could pull it off. Not cool. You can't just take things I say and turn them into gags. My apologies. Seemed like good terms. Can't help but notice that Symboli Rudolph looks a little more relaxed in Marzensky's company. Marzensky's a fun one too. Cause she's one of the actual like older horses, and she like in the like 70s, I think, in the real life horse racing, 70s or 80s. But she's also one of the ones that's like nebulously older in here too. Like she has a driver's license and stuff, and talks about drinking and lives on her own. School found out about me using an employee parking spot. I mean, it's not like anyone else was using. What's the problem, right? You certainly won't ask the president of the student council. You might not like the answer. Aw, man, why do you have to be such a square? Guess I better be going. Hasta la vista, baby. As energetic as ever. You're my good friends. I see her less of a friend as more of an objective interest, one might say. Surely you're aware her effortless strength is causing quite the stir in the racing world. I regard her as a worthy contributor to the future I mean to build. Besides, I find her intriguing. Also,
Ah.
she stirs my most basic racing instincts. I think of myself as drawing strength from many things. My dreams, my ideals, expectation of the students I lead. Cannot help but wonder if I were to meet her on the track, fueled only by my thirst for victory, who would prevail? Which one of us would truly prove the strongest? Just an instant something shines in her eyes, but quickly fades. I have a long way to go before I'm qualified to speak of such things. Now I ought to get back to work. I'm going to return to the academy. Is that alright? They need 15 more minutes of prep time to reopen. Oh, did they close already? More student council business? Of course, there's always more to be done. That all, I'll take my leave. Wake up. You looking at me with those cute eyes? Squishy chin. Ah! Wake up. Am I agitating? Okay, I won't pet you. He's giving me the like. Looked up at me like, what the fuck are you doing? I petted her nose, or I didn't pet her enough. This curry turned out wonderfully. I hope someone enjoys it. Oh, it smells really good. Oh, Guri, you finished for today? You know where that smell's coming from? Or Guri, the gluttonous horse. That'd be me. I brought some homemade curry. Curry? Wait, hold on. Why'd you bring curry? Sometimes been training all day. We should probably work up an appetite, so I made something for her. Accidentally went overboard. Figured I'd give away the extra. Okay, in that case, I don't mind if I do. Oh my, if you're that hungry, I'll serve up a portion right away.
ごちそうさまでした。
Thank you so much. You really ate it up. It was so good, actually, I was wondering. Oh, don't worry, there's still plenty to go around. Feel free to have
あ
seconds.
りがとう。
Ah, thanks. Yep, growing Umamusume need a lot of food. That was amazing. I think I still have room, though. You eat so fast. You're still hungry? What passion. If that's the case, then you can eat until you're full. Sorry. Giving Cleo head pressure rub. Cats tend to like it when you like wouldn't say strong pressure, but like take your thumb and like stroke from their nose to the top of their head. They have a couple like scent glands there when they like bonk their head against things and rub it. So it's a good way to like calm them down a little bit.
ごちそうさまでした。
Ah, now that hit the spot. I made a little worried there for a moment. Thankfully, there's enough curry. Oh, please don't tell me I ate Tama's too, did I? You worried? Oh, you're so sweet, Ogre. Don't worry, I can go cook up some more lickety split. I got this. Really? I'll help. Are you sure? You're too sweet. There's ah, okay, Cleo. I won't take my hand away. There's this very funny, because they had a KFC collab with Umamusume, and when you give it to Ogure, she orders 999 chicken specials because she is a gluttonous little monster eating too much food. All of her things tend to be very food related, with like huge mountains of food that none of the other horse girls quite eat as much as she does. But I wonder if we'll get a KFC collab with Umamusume over there. Fans, eh? What's my schedule like? 11 turns? Yeah, okay, I got this. Good studying. Good job. 2, 3, 4. That's all for today. Thanks for requiring attention. Rudolph, his routine was so flawless, I can't think of anything to bring up. May I assume your silence was my performance was acceptable? I'm sorry I can't be more helpful. Not at all. If nothing stands out to the untrained eye, then I have achieved the bare minimum at least. I'll devote a little more attention to this song, however, as it still has room for improvement. And aside, there's something else I was hoping to discuss. I've been looking to broaden my range by exploring new dance styles, but I'm certain where to begin. If you had any ideas, please don't hold back. Let's see. Forgot to look at what her stats are at right now. Power is probably good. This song in the background is one of the better ones, I think. Breakdancing. Breakdancing, that certainly would be a new frontier. It's not like anything I've attempted before, but it does come with a certain freshness about freedom of expression. If I could incorporate it into my routine, I think it would improve dramatically.
よし
Hey, picture the takoyaki? Yeah. No time like the present. Should get started.
よろしく頼む
I can rely on your assistance, I hope. Listen, Bolly Rudolph's horizons expand once more, driven by an insatiable hunger for self-improvement.
日々の積み重ねを怠るなど不
Oh,
幸
yeah.
さあトレーニングを始めようか
Yeah. Why are you being giving me sad noises? Because you want something I'm not gonna say because you actually react to the
準
word.
備は整ってい
You want a treat?
るいつでも指示を出
You
して
want, you want snack? You want treats, Cleo? You want a treat? You want a treat? Come on. Okay, let's go give you a treat, Cleo.
トレーニングに
Oh.
始めよう
And she only like stepped on my arm for a couple seconds and instantly covered me in fur. But yeah. Leo.
お疲れ様です
Hey trainer, Uni Cup's almost here. Make sure you're getting training in to get prepared for it. Catch you with a delicious set once again. Get down on my secret ingredient. Wait right there, Ogre. It's almost ready. Wait for what? Hang on, that smell is that. Yeah, make curry again. Reheat it out of the stove right now. Like it tastes again. Made twice as much as last time. But why? So you can eat to your heart's content. That's why.
いや
That's why I mean I'm grateful, of course, but
ねで
this is what plenty to go around. Don't need to gulp it all down.
Oh.
Thank you, actually. Ogre, why is it you go so far to care for others? Why? Why indeed?
困りました
You put me on the spot like that. I'm not sure why. Ogre, what's wrong?
どうしま
Curry's
し
gonna get too hot. Hold on, I'll get it right now.
よろしく頼む
Quick, I don't mind it piping hot, you know?
ありがとう
Ah, that's amazing. Glad. Don't have an answer to your question, but still, seeing you happy makes me happy too. Cleo, you ready for a treat?
皇帝の名に恥じない走りができそうだ
Come on.
基礎的なトレーニングでもよしハードなトレーニングでもよし
Come here.
遠慮なく指導してほしい日々の積み重ねを怠るなど不幸
Sorry, she's
さあトレーニン
really
グを始
wanting
めよう
the chase, so she's zooming around chasing these things. Okay.
始めよう
Good training up. Ah, another energy event. Good. Ready, Cleo? Psha! Good catch. What's better, Gray? Not like you decide or in a meal. Well, apparently they're gonna model a plush after me.
まあね
That's it. Sounds like good news to me. You got me all worried for nothing. No, it's too early to celebrate. They just asked me to take my measurements tomorrow. But I don't know if I can do it. What? Oh. Skipping meals for a day is not gonna change nothing. Just go as you are now. Am I am now? Then... Like that? Like what?
そうだ
What else is there? Oh, it's just... That's it. Give me a moment. She's an idiot, kind of. Oh, what do you think? Didn't I get changed quickly?
おや
I'm not sure what's going on. Bing bong. Student Carrot Ranger show will begin shortly. All performers and audience members, please gather in front of the outdoor stage. I like her suit because it's very Gundam coded. Ah, that's it. Oh, where are you going? Canelo Cross always plays the straight man and the jokes with them. Please let me wear the costume.
ダメです
Said no already. Pearl already agreed to play the baddie. Yeah, Biko Pegasus is a Power Rangers fan, essentially. But yo, what the heck are you doing? Please tell me. Help me out. Tell her I need to practice being a plushie. Practice being a plushie? Hold up, Aguri. Don't you tell me. You seriously mixed up fuzzy costumes for fuzzy plushies? I thought they needed my measurements so I'd fit inside. You doinkhead. The only do thing going into the plush toy is cotton. Good job, Cleo. Means I don't have to hold back for lunch. So what if my clothes burst at the seam? I'll start off light with about 30 large bowls of rice. That's way too much food. Theo's a little goober. Max energy, good. Yeah, I'll race in the mile even though she's not that good at it.
注目の一番人気13番シンボリルドル
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。来年のクラシック路線を見据え
また一つ歴史を刻もう。
Theo?
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
ミホノブルボンと2番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフ、ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このまま
She's the actual Gundam horse. He's always joking about her being like a cyborg, but her outfit and her special ability are Gundam model, which is really cool.
うちには富士奇跡1馬身離れて5番2馬身離れてブラスワンダーすぐに続いて17番1馬身離れて15番1番並んでくる少し後ろから7番第4
Really
コーナ
smile.
ー
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたシンボリルドルフまだ抑えたままだシンボリ
Rudolph's in a pretty good spot. She's gonna burst out here soon.
ギリギリ詰める6番ここで抜け出した飛び込んできたシンボリルドルフ並びかけてたのはシンボリルドルフ
Good catch, Cleo.
2番の舞台はこれから坂がある富士奇跡
我の前に道はなし。なればこそ竜王邁進。道は自ら切り開く。
残り200富士奇跡譲らないか富士奇跡すごい
Oh, she's way out.
Yeah!
That was very close. I think she got it though. Yeah. Good job, Rudolph.
金出て並ぶものなし。
I think once I finish this playthrough, I'll maybe order something for myself too. Splendid. Outstanding victory. Guess I proved my Imperial authority beyond all doubt. So these you can pick the top one for like less energy drain, but there's usually a little bit less skill point boost too. I always pick the bottom one because sometimes getting the 5 is more worth it than sometimes losing the bigger energy drain. Victory is but a single step along my road to glory. A long and arduous road ahead, but I shall not rest until I've reached the end. Of course, you will accompany me every step of the way. Oh, bad gamble, but better skills. One day it's been raining cats and dogs since morning. It's raining again. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. What's wrong? Rice is getting all worked up because she thinks she's to blame for the cherry blossom picnic getting rained out. It rained last week and a week before too. It's my fault. I brought all the bad luck again. That's not true. The event's over, but there'll be other ones. She's right. Let's go next week. No, I can't. You should go without me. It'll just rain again if I'm there. Thank you, Cleo. Oh, you little goober. Taking some cat fur with me. You should go without me. It'll just rain again if I'm there. Oh, Rice. You know of a place we can have a cherry blossom picnic, even if it's raining? Botanical garden inside a greenhouse springs to mind, but I'm not sure why does it set them off in such heavy rain. If only there was some kind of flower garden we could go to in any weather. Oh, I know. Guys, come with me. Wait, it's pouring rain outside. Run off to the torrential rain. Worried about how they'll fare, I decided to follow them. Aquarium? Why? Looky da! Ta-da! Flower garden. Those are jellyfish. Oh, but look at the poster. Fantastical jellyfish exhibition, underwater flower garden. I see. The selection of jellyfish here look like flowers floating in the water. How dreamy. You're right, they do look like flowers in bloom. So beautiful. Right? Rain can't stop us in here. Yeah, I was swallowing so hard in my sore that I couldn't come up with any other ideas. You're so great at finding amazing ways to be happy, you always amaze me. So, you can get a big bonus in skill points and a skill. But it ends the support chain event, which means you lose it on the other skills, so you never pick that one. Top one. Unless it's like, this didn't trigger for you till really near the end of the career and you don't have time to get the other events, but yeah, you're right. I'll try to do that. If you say you're happy, the more happiness is sure to come your way. Like this, it's raining. I'm so happy. You should give it a shot too, Rice. Go on. I'm so happy. Uh-huh. You're with the crane with Rice and Rob Roy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Ha ha ha. Power of positivity. Either way, Rice Star is positively beaming. It's nice putting the sad horse with the idiot happy horse together. They match up well. Alright. Medium race. What you doing, Cleo? Push up. Yeah, normally with the career stuff, you can skip the races just to like speed through the career as well. It doesn't usually take too long once you're very well used to them. Oh shit, gold ships in this one. Ticket and Tachyon as well, but I'm a little worried about gold ship coming from behind and fucking up my day.
さあ花に立ったのは7番このままリードすることができるか1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう先頭は7番単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番その後ろに6番少し後ろから10番5番手には2番外シンボリルドルフその内側で1番そしてその後方にはバーグルサーキューそれを見るように11番そしてその内から行ったのは9番1馬身離れて15番1馬身差ウイニングチケットそしてその後方には4番そしてその外を回って13番その外並んで17番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身順位を振り返っていきます先頭は相変わらず7番
racing outfit looks such a fucking mess.
6番並んできた少し離れて
Gold ship's like off the screen here.
さらに2番さらにはアー
There she is.
11番並んできた内をついてシンボリルド
Always a little nervous with gold ship and coming up in races because she can just blow the water out on you. Alright, time to speed up and roll. That front runner is way the fuck out there. Holy shit. Cleo, what's up? What's up? You can catch her. Get the fuck away from me, the other ones. Rita Taishin's kind of real fast too. Okay. Good. New massive style. Good job, Rudolph. Congratulations! What a spectacular victory, all thanks to her hard work. Now I'm certain the extra large full color special feature has to be over you too. So we can expect a great response in the next Trickle Monthly. This is a good bonus event. You get extra stats from her reporting. Much anticipation, the first round of the UD Cup preseason has arrived. I'm a little bit nervous, but there's no need to worry, y'all. Our goal is to take down Team Zenith with a bang, so we can't go messing up with the first hurdle, right? Let's work together and have a race full of smiles. I don't remember what my team stats are right now, but it should be okay. Let's see. Medium or long is good. Yeah, that's a good balance.
レースに絶対はないというの。
Let's see. So the kind of annoying thing with these, that's good enough, is like you should have the advantage with the circles. Good advantage and like big advantage. X, you don't have the advantage. And then triangles kind of like a slight disadvantage. But even with like all triangles, you can sometimes win the races. It's a little bit of a gamble.
一致
And
団結していこう。
I'm not gonna watch every 5 separate races for these ones, so I'm just gonna do see the results. But draw. Oh fuck. All right.
歯を競うに値
That's
する
not
相手
great.
だった。
It's a poor start to the Unity Cup bonus. We tied. Sucks we didn't win. But teamwork is awesome out there.
よーし
Then the next race, without a doubt. Better than a loss, but obviously not that good for my ranking. One day, right point off, so I request just looking for someone to join our team. Yeah, generally every team you beat, some of them will join you for the next ones. You watched our race the other day. I was inspired to join us. So you can fill out the rest of your roster for the big final team
明け
event.
ましておめでとう。
Happy New Year, trader. We enjoy another year of. This will not be like any other year, will it? This year we're running the
トレーナー
classics.
君。
I have but one primary goal to achieve this year. Say it, trainer. Win the classic triple crown. Precisely, podium from which I will preach my ideals. Crucial year for us. I trust that you won't lag behind. Of course.
トレーナー君。
That being said, you have a goal in sight, but no clear plan to get there. Tell me, what resolution you think we should set for ourselves? So these are all good, honestly, but I always pick the energy if I'm low, as it cuts me a turn from having to rest extra. Considering the way you worry for my well-being, this feels rather pointed. I do not need to be reminded of the importance of healthy lifestyle, but very well. I promise to make an extra effort this year. I promise that you're in good hands. Yours? You mean? Well,
よ
well.
ろしく頼む。
Look forward to seeing whether you can live up to that promise. Walking around the academy after deciding resolution win.
おい、
Have you considered your decision? Thought about it, but if it's the lack of results that concern you, I think you're throwing the towel too quickly.
いや
It's just that you. President. Thought I wished to happy a new year, but the mood does not seem to be very festive. Something's wrong. I'd be happy to lend a hand. No, it's all right. Everything's fine. Yes, it's fine. More importantly, this is the year in which you have to face the trial of achieving the Triple Crown. You're bound to be busy than ever. Don't let us distract you from your training. But I explained everything in time. Until then, only ask for your understanding. Very well. I'll see you at the New Year's meeting.
失礼します。
Very good. Now, if you excuse me. The Student Council General Manager Department. You sure you don't want to say something? I asked the General Manager if something was bothering her earlier, but she insisted that all was well. Whatever it is, I'm confident Air Groove can take care of it. She doesn't feel comfortable sharing it with me. It'll be insensitive to involve myself.
すまない。
Get in the laundry, Cleo. Sorry for talking to the Student Council affairs. No, it's not in your job description. It's like you, it's important to me. Get your concern. I'd rather you put this out of your mind. You have races to
よ
plan
ろし
for.
く頼む。
My first objective of the Satsuki Show. I am planning on counting on you to lead us to victory, trainer. What's up, Cleo? Yeah. I'm not giving you more treats.
お疲れ様です
Jenny, you've been really giving it your all, haven't you? Academy has decided to reward you for your team for your hard work. Upgrade your training facility so you can train more efficiently. Keep up the wonderful work. Hell yeah. Free level up in my training.
疲れがないといえば嘘になる。成果ばかりを追い求めるのもいささか考えものだな。
6 turns, so rest up now. Well rested, perfect.
おはよう。
Good morning, trainer. Thought I might find you here. Morning, you're up early.
ああ、
Slept well last night, so I thought I might come pay you a visit. Well, more precisely, I thought I might lie in wait and surprise you. Seems even the Emperor cannot outdo you when it comes to early starts. Good.
お疲れ様です
The trainer, your team has worked so hard. Nothing special, but a little present for you. Also, upgrade your club room.
頑張ってください
Hope the improved conditions will help you with your training. Good luck. Yeah, everybody gets a boost. Day the event rolls around, Simboli Rudolph, the head of the organization committee, looks on with anticipation. Spirits are positively
トレー
stratospheric.
ナー君。
See for yourself, trainer. Simboli Rudolph gestures to the track where participating Umamusume are eagerly getting ready. Come on, Space, scrimmage it out, kick your butt.
やってみせます
That's what you think. You and everyone else get you my test. You're looking pretty pale there, Scarlet. Don't tell me all the competitions got you nervous. As if I don't care how many races I have to beat if I prove I'm number one. Everyone's spirited today too. They have fire in their eyes and dreams in their hearts. Fire will lead them to a brighter future, such is my constant hope. Today my job as Student Council President is to stoke those flames. That's why I ask you for advice. How can I best encourage and blaze their own trails? Speed and power by racing. Suppose the answer was obvious. Umamusume exists to run. Why we show the world our true selves. Very well, I shall demonstrate to them what it looks like to have truly mastered body and mind. Hey, how's it going, man? Takoyaki and chocolate. A well-balanced meal of fast food and chocolate. Need to raise one another up as we strive to pursue our dreams. Simone Rudolph's inspired performance lights a new fire in the hearts of her fellow Umamusume. Leading by example. Ugh. Okay. 5 days of training left before the Satsuki show. Or weeks of training, I guess. I finally have a spirit burst to go through. Big bonus stats and stuff. Super Creek. That's a lot of people. I need the speed and the power to this one. Lots of friendship boosts out of it. Crazy food out of the tree. Damn it, I want to learn Swinging Maestro earlier. She's slightly better improvement in the how she talks to me. I'm looking for protein-rich snacks for our team training. However, can't find anything suitable. So much to fall into the pits of despair. A sharp voice cuts through my thoughts. What are you doing? You're in everyone's way. Miss Kashimoto, well. Hesitantly explain the situation to her. So such sort, you're looking for cheap, easy to find protein-rich snacks that come in small portions. I believe Kanako sticks would be a good choice then. Oh, that sounds perfect. This Kanako is simply roasted soy powder, it's rich in protein, and the sticks are perfect size for grab-and-go snacks. It's a bit of a walk, but there's a small store 3 blocks down and to the right that carries them. They sell economy-sized bags with individually packaged servings, and they're very priced very fairly. Just be aware that Kanako tends to dry out the mouth, so make sure to prepare enough drinks for your racers as well. Kind of odd, but how quickly Miss Kashimoto was able to find a solution to my problem. It's amazing how quickly he came up with that. It's a habit of mine. Can't remember about any stores and locations that come across in Stockholm. You fan of Kaneko sticks? Trace of darkness passes over her eyes. I used to train, loved him. Excuse me, I must be going. Yeah, I don't think we get into it since I'm not using her card, but basically she had a team training thing before and she didn't manage her student well and they hurt themselves and quit racing. And she's like traumatized because of that, basically. Ooh, 3. That's good. 2 there on the speed, though. 2 there. I can't resist the triple boost. Oh, D in power. Walking near the pool. No one's swimming. Oh yeah, she's a little tiny. Should be safe. Spot Umamusume about to hop in the pool late at night. Why she chose just an odd time? Oh, is that Taishin? Here so, just as I thought. Ah! Didn't tell a soul. What are you two doing here? Why are you... You haven't been coming to the pool lately. But you have a lot of swimsuits, and we thought it was weird, so... What was the next part again, Hayahide? You didn't participate in pool training, yet there were signs of you washing your swimsuits. In other words, there's a possibility you were going to the pool at night to avoid being seen by others. Yeah, that's it. Detective Hayahide solved the case. Got that, Taishin? Ah, good job catching me red-handed, I guess. Reasons aside, it's not wise to train so late at night. Sleeping late is detrimental to your internal clock. This can lead to a variety of issues such as poor concentration and high blood pressure. Yeah, whatever. Just leave me alone, alright? It's none of your business. No way, we can't do that. You're gonna. She changed into her swimming outfit. If you're gonna swim, we'll swim with you. I don't need you to wait. When did you change your swimsuit?
よし
Excellent. Seeing you're both ready to go, I should be your coach. Seriously, I'm fine on my own. You two should be asleep by now. Don't force yourself to. Ready to rock and roll.
行くぞ
Alright, ticket, start. Hey, come on. I'm so sleepy. Blah, blah. What's up, quick? Get your face under the garbage, you little rat. Come here. Come here. With the silver stick? There you go. You're so gentle when you chew on it. You don't even like crack the bark. There you go. Oh, what it? One second, let me split the end of this silver mine stick for her. There we go. There, Cleo can now chew on the juicy parts of the stick. You just want to rub it on the corner of your mouth? That's fine, I guess. Tuck it back into the corner of your box. Good girl, Cleo. Okay, sorry. Let's continue. Normally sleeping this time, so I'm becoming drowsy. Help me, Taishin. She fucking drowns. Can't hold on, falling asleep. Ah, damn it. I knew this would happen. Told you guys not to force yourself. Cleo. What you doing? She wants more treats, but I'm not going to give her more treats. Not right now. Maybe later if she runs over a wheel. Nairi Taishin takes the failed swimmers, manages to get them all back to their dorm. What'd she get out of that? Speed stamina. Okay.
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる
2 turns left. Got a stamina boost. It's too much
少
though.
しばかり疲れが溜まっている
Take a proper rest. Refresh is good. Oop. To the final stage of preparation for the Setsuki show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown. Her focus is astonishing to behold. Her average times are practically identical. She's controlling her pace perfectly. Previously requested that we up the training difficulty be higher than it was before. A racing debut, and now we're seeing the results.
なあ
What do you think, trainer? Your form looks great. Looks like this on the day of the race. The Setsuki show is as good as ours. Open my mouth to say as much when... Hey, Prez.
およ
Why, this isn't Brian. Taking you out here to train. No, it's a problem. You gotta come
す
quick.
まない
Looks like I'm gonna have to step away for a while. Is that alright with you, trainer? I'll join you.
いや
That won't be this. No, you're right. My problems are your problems.
よろしく頼む
This way then, and thank you. You staring at me for, Cleo. I'm not feeding you more treats. Heard the student council office we are. We hear voices coming through the door. You certain? I understand, but perhaps, but can't. That's why.
失礼
Coming in. Opens the door. President, why are you? Oh, Brian, I should have known. Why'd you get the president involved? We're getting nowhere without her. She has training to focus on. You can't just. Come here is my decision. Can you please tell me what happened?
いや
We can resolve this ourselves. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Can't do this anymore. I'm quitting the student council. And with those words, she flees the room. Wait, not so fast, Airgroove. I want to speak with you.
なあ
You go, Brian.
さ
She just
て
leaves. Cleo, get your fucking face out of the garbage, you little rat. Mass, is this related to the problem you explained to me in due time?
申し訳ありませ
It
ん
is. I apologize for failing to resolve it.
いや
No need for that, but I would like you to tell me what's going on.
はい
Jen Madge approached me a while ago saying she wanted to resign from the student council. For what reason? She felt unequal to the task. Suspect she was troubled by how frequently she's been lagging behind in her duties. She said she respected you too much to drag you down. I see. I think I understand. She's still inexperienced, but she's shown that she has room to grow. I've been telling her it's too soon to give up, and it's worked until now, but
すまない
don't worry. I can tell you put a great deal of effort into this. I only regret that you left you to do it alone. Not at all. Then the door opens again.
おい
We're back. Damn. Looks like Brian had to chase her down. That's funny. Give her Brian. That's for you. I'm so sorry, Irad. Fear not. I take no offense. Simply wanted to ask you to do something for me. What is it? I intend to attempt the Tassel Triple Crown in coming months. Will you come and watch the first race? All I want for you is to see me run in person like you did before. Will you do that for me? I'd be happy to, but... Excellent. That'll be all. You may go home for the day. Don't worry, Airgroove. I'll take care of
トレー
this.
ナー君
I believe I left my training session unfinished. Shall we go back to work, trainer? Right. Not sure what she's doing, but seems like she has a plan. We resume our training session and we can be at a loss.
調子は最高だ
Alright, final training. I was hoping there'd be a speed one, but that kind of works, I guess. Yeah, if you miss out on a spirit boost, like Irara has a full bar here, they will trigger again, usually with training with them or something, but
分かった
sometimes it's beneficial if you like push them back a little bit so you can get a big boost on all at once, but usually the more you pop the better. Yeah, they get the inspiration time. Bonus stats, let's go. What you got? Speed, corner recovery, stamina, turf, power, stamina, speed, stamina, 35, 60, turf attitude, that's good. Corner recovery, okay. That's a pretty good stack there. Positively full of energy. Although I have seen some of the like Japanese accounts when they do the inspiration now, and it's just like 10 times as long as that one of mine. Where it's just like, and it's just like a million things pop at once. All right, Tsukisho, medium, pace racing. First hurdle on the road to Classic Triple Crown is upon us. The Tsukisho. If all here, my dream of claiming the Classic Triple Crown will vanish like smoke in the wind. That eventuality, I of course seek another way. My ideals are resilient enough to survive defeat. That does not change my desire, nay, my need to be victorious. After all, how can an emperor with no crown win the love of her people? Believe that my dream is worthwhile. If I am to realize it, I must speak with authority. I must prove my supremacy, both in title and deed, so I must claim the Triple Crown. Sibylla Rudolph speaks so fervently that it sets my skin tingling, but suddenly her face falls. Still, I have hardly earned the right to make such grand proclamations. Not when I had been so blind to the troubles of my own student council. Disappointing, I admit, to find that I had been left out of the loop. It's hard to see myself as reliable when others clearly do not. That's odd. She's got this all wrong. Airgroove and the rest of the student council just didn't want to worry her before a big race. I understand, they were only trying to be
トレ
considerate.
ーナー君
Would have preferred they had.
いや
Rather, I wish they didn't feel such an obligation. Surely an emperor's people must be able to rely on her for support for any time. Hard to know what to say in response to that, considering the dream she's chasing. It only makes sense for her to strive for perfection. Clearly, I've yet to reach those heights. All the more reason I must go on. I must show Airgroove and everyone else that I'm strong enough to shoulder their
やってみ
burdens.
てよ
And Tsukisho will be the first step on my path to greatness.
ここは負けられない1番人気9番
Let's do it.
シンボリルド
Medium and pace would have been lovely to get at S2, but oh well. Let's see. Gold Ship, King Halo, I'm not too worried about that. Special Week in Biwa, Mihano Bourbon. Ooh! Opera,
また
she's
一
good
つ
too.
歴史を刻もう
最も速いスタート 各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはミホのブルボンスペシャルウィーク15番。さあ離れ立ったのはミホのブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはジンボリルドル
I downloaded the whole soundtrack of this. It's got a lot of good music like this one that's useful for various like background things.
シンボリルドルフ、そして外目をつきましてはビワハヤヒデ、そしてその内を回って4番、すぐに続いて15番、少し後ろからスペシャルウィーク8番、
Second is a little fast.
外から行く
She should probably hang back more.
14番、2馬審査5番、外でキングヘイロー、そしてその内から行ったのは TM オペラオ、2コーナー回って向こう上面、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭、ミホのブルボン。
Even Gold Ship's coming up a little fast.
シンボリルドルフ、少し離れてスペシャルウィーク、そしてその外、ビワハヤヒデ8番、続いている
It's a group of the big characters at the front.
15番、並びかけてきた14番、追走、その外並んでキングヘイロー、2馬身離れてゴールドシップ、1馬身離れてテイオムオペラオ、5番、並んできた1馬身離れて
Oh, she took the lead
17
already.
番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。さあ、内から先頭を伺うのは
She went ahead too early. I hope that doesn't make her lose stamina or something. Oh shit, Gold Ship's coming up. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Good job, Rudolph.
唯一抜きんでて並ぶものなし。
She went ahead a little early, but she still won, so it's good. I should have watched the concert there. Oh well. Next one. First crown of 3. Boy takes a second to savor the moment and then raises a finger high for all to see. Woo! Last cheer of the day resounds in my ears, a fitting reaction to the start of a new legend.
取れなく
Did it, trainer? Only 2 more to go. Ha, so you're already looking ahead. We'll take the Japanese Derby by storm. Indeed we will. So we set our sights on the next goal, but at that moment... Knock knock.
はい
Come in.
失礼します
Good afternoon, President. Sorry to bother you.
あ
Hi, you too. Right on time.
あなあ
May I ask what you think of my performance? Feel free to be as frank as you wish. You were unstoppable. Every bit the racer I thought you were. I bet the racer who inspired me to join the council. You're so strong, I didn't know anyone else could touch you. I appreciate your candor. Let me swear to you here and now. I'll become stronger still. Strong enough for you to rely on without hesitation. President?
すまない
I apologize for not seeing your trouble sooner. A sign that I must pay closer attention to those around me, no doubt. If you want to become stronger, I happily guide you. I don't want you to suffer in silence. You're so busy, couldn't possibly.
いや
It's no burden at all. They'd be honored to help you flourish. So I ask you to give me one more chance.
頼む
And trust that I am strong enough to carry you. Why are you being so kind to a waste of space like me? Because you're the purest incarnation of my dream. Or dream, huh?
みんなの幸福
I've
のため
charged myself with building a world in which all Umamusume can live in bliss. And you join the student council in hopes of growing as a person. I don't like the sound of her suit every time. And that I will not watch you give in before you realize your dream. Please don't call yourself a waste of space. If you're struggling to find your way, I will help you find it. If you look up to me as much as you say, you can trust me to lead you in the right direction. President. Sorry I've been acting so scared. I'll follow you wherever you lead me. Don't cry. I'm delighted to see you found your resolve. Looks like the issue at hand has been resolved, and Rudolph has a knack for leading through strength, a tactic befitting an emperor. But such strength requires the determination to carry an enormous amount of responsibility on her shoulders, and in that sense, her approach is ridiculous. Eric watches from a distance, hit of frustration in her eyes. Yeah, you gotta rely on those around you a little more. But yeah, that's her whole story right now. Alright, Japanese Derby. 2 turns. Why does this keep happening? What's up?
いや
Saw some students talking in the corridor. Tried to join in, hoping to get to know them better. But before I knew it, I was lecturing about diligent discipline like a teacher before an unruly class. They're so terrified they started promising me they would reflect on their behavior. Never should have involved myself. Rudolph sighs dejectedly. Seems a little down. Mood down. No.
初子貫徹目標
Alright, I'm gonna take this speed burst.
始めよう
Good burst. Oh no.
お疲れ様。
Another productive session. Thank you for agreeing to my partner. Not at all. Glad to help. Anyway, I should go. That was crazy. She's so fast.
トレーナー君。
Let's apologize for putting you through much trouble. What trouble?
ああ、
I mean, to find me a training partner. I expect it wasn't so easy. So you can say that again when people asked if they wanted to be running partners with the Emperor. Most of them back then said they weren't qualified. I had to pull some strings with a fellow trainer to finally secure someone who was willing. Also, my partner had apologized. I could see that she was quite shaken. I tried my best not to intimidate those around me, but I can only hold back so much while on the track. Especially with the real thing on the horizon.
そうだった。
Indeed, suspect I'm on so on edge I don't even realize it. No race symbolizes the dream of all racers quite like the Japanese derby. It's a prize I must take if I have any pride as an emperor. There's little time left until we race. Must buckle down and keep practicing the best we can. Spoiled Rudolph seems fulfilled in mind and body as she makes progress towards the Japanese derby. One day,
すまない。
I can bring you all the way to the student council office. Something I want you to look over before we start training. Could you wait here? Won't be long. Sure you can't delegate to anyone?
いや、
Unfortunately not, I'm afraid. Last time I stepped back from my student council work, I missed the signs that one of my subordinates was in distress. Can't let that happen again. The only choice is to balance both duties. Besides, if this is beyond me, I have no chance of realizing my dream. Oh, what's this? Rudolph comes to a stop in front of the student council office. Sheet of paper fixed to the door. President Ben, today only. Erger's work, I suppose. You appreciate she's worried for my well-being, but still it's unusual for sorts of drastic measures. Just then the door is flung open from within. Ah, forget this nonsense. Brian? Funny time for you to drop by, Press. Caught in the crossfire between you and Airgroove. Do you mind explaining to me what's going on?
なるほど。
I see. So Airgroove has been asking you to handle the work that would otherwise have come to me. Empress wouldn't take no for an answer on this one. Screwed my schedule right up, too. I can only apologize. I take full responsibility. Not only for my failings, Airgroup wouldn't have had the need to increase your burden in order to reduce my own.
すまない。
Once again, it was my fault, not yours.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Not asking for an apology. Well, whatever. I'm going on patrol. Rest is your problem. Yeah, then. She stepped inside anyways. No, this needs to be revised. We'll have to ask them to recalculate it.
いや、
Airgroove, President, are you supposed to be training? What are you working on?
Hi.
I was reviewing the council's budget proposal for the upcoming academic period. Must be a lot of work. Let me lend a hand. Absolutely not. I'm doing this specifically to reduce your burden. There's no time for you to be filing paperwork. I'll take care of this while you focus on. Remind me, Airgroove, which one of us is the president? Delegating student council's workload is my job. You can trust me to do it, no matter what else I might be dealing with.
あの、
All due respect, do you truly have so little faith in me? Do you truly believe I would let my student council activities lead to defeat on the track? No. Then what's the harm? For what it's worth, I do appreciate the sentiment.
すまない。
Apologies, trainer, but I must attend to this. I'll be right with you. Anything I can do? Well, since you're offering, I suppose there is. Sorry to burden you with busy work, but could you help organize these files? Thank you for your help. More work keeps popping up to the point where our training session ends up delayed. Regardless, Rudolph insists on training for the allotted time. That's just still getting a bonus. This is good. You've been really giving it a draw, haven't you? Academy decided to reward you and your team for hard work. Upgraded training facilities so you can train more efficiently. Keep up the wonderful work. Nice.
毎日のトレーニングを楽しみにしている自分がいる。今日の内容も期待するぞ。
Normally I would do another training session, but since her mood
い
got
くと
fucked
しよう
up,
か。
gotta take the chance to fix it.
お疲れ様で
Hey look, trainer, Uni Cup's
頑
almost
張って
here.
ください
Make sure you get in training so you're prepared for it.
そんね
How's this? What if I pass out boba tea made with Namu kettles? That's a novel approach, but I wouldn't really help promote Morioka. Promoting Morioka. I must be talking about the traveling Morioka festival from the other day. Yuki Obijin said she'd help promote it. Oh, trainer, perfect timing. I was thinking of ways to promote the festival, and I'd love to pick your brain. How about organizing one of those flash mobs? Those are really hip and modern. We'd be a talk of town. Doesn't seem that related to Morioka, though. Yeah, that's true. I guess there's gotta be something more hip. What if you just drop the idea of making the promotion
あの
flashy?
さ、
Why not just tell people what you love more about Morioka straight up instead of trying to stand out? Like how you talked to me at a pop-up shop. Referring to our talk about South Salvador. Some kind of talk steeped in memories, I presume. Sounds like a good place to start. That was something. Speaking of waxing nostalgic, Gold City is kind of a famous just racer in a lot of the media because she's like a model. But every time she's raced in anything with like the main characters I've seen, she always loses. So maybe I don't know. supposedly good, but I haven't seen her succeed in anything yet, so maybe she's just not as good as like Oguri and the other ones. When I was in elementary school, I played the taiko drums for the Sanso Dori at a local festival. It was strapped to my chest and I hit it while I walked. We hardly might think, botch up the drum and whack, the dance goes out of whack. I think I can relate. Not hard to be nervous when your actions impact everyone around you. Exactamundo. So when I was down in the dumps one time after messing up, my taiko teacher came to me and said, haha, guess what she said? Shake it off. She said it's okay to mess up. Mine in this sense is the same musical phrase repeated over and over as we walk along. It means no matter how many times you mess up, you can always fix it next time as long as you had fun and you're smiling when you're finished. That's all. Then all's well that ends well. I dig it. Be yourself. Don't try to put on a front. I like that kind of thing. That's right. Just be myself. It's gotta be it. The thing I love about Morioka is just being able to be your plain old self and smile. There's a good look for you. Tell the customers exactly that. I see, but how can I get that across? Let's see. Snowy days is really weird, but I don't want to end the event chain yet, so top one it is. Experience of themselves, huh? Oh, in that case. A few days later, I passed by the dance studio to see Yukino Bijin practicing the taiko drums while Gold City dances along. Oh, so that was the sound of a taiko drum. What kind of dance you doing? I want to try too. But yeah, Karen is a popular one because she's like a influencer in the world, but she's also kind of a freak. She's very aggressive to the trainer and apparently like gets super like yandere jealous and scary in ways that people enjoy quite a bit. So I want to try it too. God, isn't Curran. Here, let me show you the steps. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's it. You're doing great. Alright, if I play the taiko drums just like this on the day of the event, I bet they're bringing the customers by the dozen. Got a good idea for Rudolph.
レースに絶対はないというが、今の私なら見せられるだろう。絶対の走りを。
Take the derby. Win. I don't want to have the Triple Crown fucked up. Derby is upon us. Against show spectators, the younger students, and my future run was the beauty of our dream. If I'd realized my ideals, and this is one race I can't afford to lose. Victory is the only option. Just try to keep a clear head. An open book to you, aren't I? You're, of course, I'm getting a little swept up in the spirit of the race. How else would you have me feel? Crowd expects the best from me. And so do you. Me? You aspire to the title of Derby Trainer, don't you? As surely every trainer must. All I want to see is you crowned. If I simply race to my own ambitions, then yours will not come about naturally. Well, you need nothing more than sit back and watch. Stands packed with fans who've come to watch dreams take flight. Let the Emperor give them one to cheer for. Alright. She's got this. Special week, Suzuka, Midro Ryan, Rice Shower, vodka, bourbon. If Suzuka's doing the runaway, she might get way ahead, which could be bad. The groups are pretty spaced out. But there's still half the race to go, so if she keeps up in the frontish here, she should be okay.
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
現在1番手はミホノブルボン、続きました9番後ろサイレンス鈴鹿、内には4番。ここまでが先頭集団。ここで先頭は9番、少し離れてミホノブルボン、その後ろから4番。向こう上面に入って先頭から新堀までおよそ15馬身。9番快調に飛ばしていきます。さらに9番、そしてミホノブルボン、少し後ろからサイレンス鈴鹿、1馬身差4番。ライスシャワー、続いている1馬身差。
She's moving up a little bit. The front runners and the pace chasers crowds kind of mingle. Rudolph's moving up slowly.
残り数メートルを通過。さらに8番アドマイ
The
ヤメ
late
が並びかけてきた。
Charger group
1
there.
番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。9番どうでしょうこの展開。
かぶってしまっているかもしれません。
And like
一息
what
つ
in
けるといい
Blizzard.
ですが
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
Time to go, Rudolph.
ここで抜け出した。
Move.
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。シンデレラ
Nice shower right there.
我の前に道はなし。なればこそ竜王邁進。道は自ら切り開く。
Ah, she's catching up, but slowly. Yeah, okay, good. Good win. It's so like nerve-wracking when they're just like, okay, so you gotta hit it. Got a victory. A step closer to seizing my dream. Satsuki Shiori hands makes 2 crowns. Samoa Rudolph raises her hand high, 2 fingers pointed skyward. 2 crowns claimed, 1 to go. Rudolph, Rudolph, Rudolph. This victory, new Derby champion is born. Rudolph now poised to claim the Triple Crown. The crowd's excitement can't be contained. The elation is infectious, quickly spreading to every last person, including a certain Umamusume. 2 crowns. Congratulations, President. I must say you raced splendidly. Thank you. Huh? That's so funny. Oh, then I've just never seen you with your cheeks so red before. I'm glad I took part in the Derby for that alone. Please don't tease me. Is it wrong to get a little sentimental when a friend accomplishes something so great? Not at all. Just hope you'll greet me with twice the enthusiasm after my next race. And, of course, my next goal is to challenge the Kikuwa Show and claim the classic Triple Crown. Right, let's do it. Next stop, Kikuwa Show. Symbolic Rudolph's goal, so I can goal is so close I can practically taste it. So you realize this will strain your schedule to the limit. Summer may be coming, but you'll have more press interviews than ever, and naturally the student council will be... ... No, I'm listening. Please continue. With respect, you do look rather tired. Forgive me, even I can't maintain perfect form after a race like that. Perhaps you should refrain from student council work for a little. I believe we have already discussed that point. Let's move on to something more constructive. Pick up an early point. Student council has important work to do in the summer. What important work? I'm not trainer. Surely you haven't forgotten. Every year the Academy holds a summer camp to help the students improve their racing skills. The student council helps organize it. Oh, right. Yes, it reminds me, Airgroup, can you contact the bus company? We need to change the number of buses we'll be hiring, and there'll be some other issues I want to discuss. That being said, the press is outside, and I can hardly keep them waiting. So let's see now. I'm back to the Academy in 2 hours. Could you set up a meeting for when I return? Of course. Given the Japanese Derby under her belt, Symbol Rudolph shows no signs of relaxing her unforgiving schedule. Good bonuses. Alright. 9 turns. Summer camp in 2 turns. Got it. If you can go into the summer camp with full energy, it's the best because gives you level 5 training every time. So having good friendship meters with everybody really helps because it's good for getting extra bonuses out of it. But not sure which one I want to push a little more there. So I'll probably take a rest the next turn to put her pretty close to her cap. Let's do the guts one. Hop, hop, hop. I will skip that race this turn around. Rest properly. Well rested. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. Full energy, or close to it anyways. Second round of the Unity Cup preseason. When I step into the waiting room, Hup, lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal, lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal. Words of certain victory, I summon thee. She's a fucking weirdo. Shit. Although her career is a little sad because like the trainer's like rude to her. Like she's an idiot, but she's like well-meaning, and the trainer's like actually kind of mean to her sometimes. It's like, trainer, what do you think I'm lacking? He's like, well, you kind of suck at everything. It's like, ooh, very rude. Where there's a will, there's a way. Of course, our team will certainly find our way to victory together. Today's bound to be perfect. I can feel it. So let's do this like we mean it, trainer. Unity Cup. How did it stack me? She's long? That's okay. Yeah. Ooh, she's only an F per mile right now, eh? Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Should win everything. Considering we only tied on the first match, it really screwed up the placing for these other ones, but that should be good. We should be able to win most of them. At least, huh? Happiness has come. Fortune is here. Everyone did amazing. As I knew they would. Our will found a way. While the same Mew Cup isn't over yet, let's dash to a shrine and pray for victory in the next round too. Yes, free extra bonuses. One day upon arriving off to discover a request from someone looking to join our team. Apparently she watched our race the other day and was inspired to join us. Kern and Agnes. The Yandere stalker influencer and the otaku fanfic writer. Start of the summer camp where the Umamusume train to improve their skills. Or at least it should be. The Bully Rudolph hasn't left the academy. Ishi Amazon and Fuji Kiseki, your status report, please. Well, correctly, they're the Miho and Rito dorm leaders. Miho dorm folks are all accounted for. They're on the bus that just departed. All the Rito dormitory residents as well, except for one who reported being sick this morning. Excellent. I trust the ML student is receiving appropriate treatment. Indeed, I left her in the faculty's care. And we're all set. Thank you both for your hard work. You may join the rest of the students. Got it. Don't be late now, press. Nah, trainer. I'm sure it had kept you waiting. Let's finish our final checks. We can depart ourselves. Not leaving for the front today? I believe Airgrief has that well in hand. Besides, I want to check in on that student who stayed behind. Wait, missed the start of camp. I have a plan to avoid that. Incidentally, do the words hot rod sound familiar to you? I have a bad feeling about this. Marazensky drives a fucking Ferrari, and she apparently drives pretty badly, or rather wildly. Thank you for driving us, Marazensky. If not for you, we wouldn't have made it in time. No sweat. I'm always going to take my baby out for a spin. Rudolph's plan turned out to be asking Marazensky to drive us to the campsite in her prize sports car. Fortunately, Marazensky has a bit of a reputation for being a wild driver, and a reputation that's well deserved. Say, Rudolph? Your turns looking a little pale. Is everything okay? Of course, imagine you're driving off and these people too amazed to speak. Isn't that right, trainer? Aunt Marazensky still is in a league of her own. Certainly something. If you'd like, I could ask to drive us back as well. No thanks, I'm good. Speed bumps aside, summer camp finally begins. Perfect full energy too. Okay. Which ones have the most boosts? Guts and this one. Power. I could put her up to spirit boost level. I think that's probably more worth it right now. But yeah, they pull these tires that weigh roughly a ton each. The Umamusume are strong. Hello, the training team is working so hard. Nothing special, but this is a little token of my support. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift in our balls for a deeper. Spirit boost on 2 or train on 3. Yeah, I'll do the boost on 3 here. I Ideally, a wits training would be nice on this next one, so that
今日
I
は
can get
何を行うのかな
a final big training in on the last one. Ooh. Perfect. 4 on wit training is exactly what I wanted there.
任せてほしい
Quiz, yeah. Yeah, good job. Because the wit training also recovers energy a little bit. 4 people that should be capable of doing a burst. So the cap is the perfect opportunity for Sibylle and Rudolph and I to sharpen up for the Kekkoa show. Ideally, we should be taking this opportunity to focus all our efforts on training, but
よし
looking good, everybody. Once you caught your breath, we'll do a 200-meter dash. Yes, President. What's going on here?
いや
Oh, trainer, I was just helping these fine students with the training. They have not yet been assigned their own trainers, so I thought I might lend my assistance. True enough, Sibylle, Rudolph could probably give a good lesson as the average trainer, but I wonder whether I'm neglecting my own training, aren't you? Turn on your face.
あ
Not to worry, we'll intend to adhere to our schedule. I've calculated everything to perfection. I've even incorporated a buffer in case of emergencies. Do you have any other questions? Guess not. Splendid. I think that's long enough of a break. Gotta get back to training. A little while after we finish our session, I catch sight of Sibylle Rudolph again, leading a class of younger students.
いや
She Amazon tells me you're frustrated by your performance in the scrimmages. Is that correct? That's right. Getting her great times during practice. If I'd been able to match them in the last scrimmage, I would have won. That case, yours sounds quite clear. You think so? Exceedingly rare to replicate one's practice times in a real race. The only way to close that gap is by acclimating yourself to the race environment. What you lack is experience. The suggestion to help you better understand.
よろしく頼む
How would you like to run with me here and now? I'd love to. Glad to hear it. Let's get started. Even after nighttime rolls around and most of the students are enjoying leisure time, there's no rest for the weary.
サンキュー
Sorry for taking up so much of your time, Press.
いや
Think nothing of it. Any concern of the academy is a concern of mine. Simply glad to help all my fellow students. Had I been denied that opportunity, I would have been devastated. Certainly never changed, do you? Anyway, ought to skedaddle.
行くよ
Uji Kiseki's race outfit is really funny. She's got this like, it's like a butler suit because she's a magician, but for whatever reason, it's got the widest cleavage window I've ever seen on anything, and it's just like a tie running down the middle and like this huge open hole in her shirt. It's really doesn't feel like a really good dress for running in, but so some darling ponies are overworking themselves somewhere, and I have to go find them. She's in the View from the Top movie, and it's quite a good character in that one. Now that I see it for myself, Sibylle Rudolph is managing her schedule just fine. There's no reason to be concerned, but I can't quite shake a nagging unease. Next day. Good morning, trainer. This is Sunday, may I ask your thoughts on something? Of course. Very good. Just trying to brainstorm some ways to get most out of my summer camp, you see. You mean on top of our regular training?
あ
Precisely, bonus training, if you will. Over the past few days, it's become clear to me that I have more to learn if I wish to conquer the Kikwa show. Can you think of anything we could add to our current schedule? The commitment is impressive, but I can't recommend taking any more physical training. Instead, I suggest take a break or eat more and bulk up. What's her stats looking like right now? Probably the guts, but go for eat more. Wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Perhaps I was a little too roundabout. Diet matters as much as practice. I'm aware, but isn't that why? That isn't why you're suggesting this, is it? You think more exertion would do more harm than good, don't you? Correct.
やれやれ
Think too little of me. You and I agree both. What? Told you both the dream I aspire to. You know that attaining it will require extraordinary effort. The path that is I have chosen requires me to push myself beyond my limits. I thought you understood that. Do you truly think I am so weak to falter at this hurdle? That's not what I'm saying.
すまない
Apologize, that was thoughtless of me. You are not the target of my frustrations. Clearly, I must become stronger. I don't want others to worry about me. Rudolph.
いや
Leave me be for now, trader. Let me ponder this alone first. For now, I'll take your advice. I'll sure to have a hearty meal
それ
tonight.
では
Sorry for the trouble. Please excuse me. Watch her walk away, but her lonely figure stolidly refusing any encouragement or comfort. I can't even open my mouth to stop her.
調子は最高だ
Good burst training? No. I do need to raise the wit, though, because raising the wit means she won't do anything stupid like change styles mid-race, or it helps get her less blocked in and gives her a better chance to properly do her skills at the right time. So yeah, why not? Let's do it.
承知した。
Yeah. Beat Okuri in a quiz twice. Not the hardest thing to do, but camp's starting to close, and students are heading back to the academy. You see the expression on their faces? Come on, Ryan, once you get back, hit the track. Think I'm the same racer I was before camp. You got another thing coming. You're going down. You're the one who's going down. I've been itching to run since I got out of bed. How much stronger have I gotten? How much better of a racer am I? Hex are crying out. They gotta know. Yeah, she's a weightlifter. Hex can talk? They have a little more pep in their step when you say. It's all because they can feel how much they've improved. Summer training is a way of bringing out the best of our students. I have no doubt they will all make marvelous debuts. My planning is to contribute to their future success in some way. I'll be more than satisfied. You truly think I'm so weak to falter at this hurdle? No trace of the loss of composure I saw a few days ago. You're staying, trainer. Something wrong? How about you? I mean, as if I feel improved over the course of the camp? Of course. Now I'm ready to sally forth. My charge will be unstoppable. Once this year's summer camp comes to an end, let's speed it up. Hello, trainer. Your team is making stupendous progress. Brought another small gift for you today. Also, for the upgrade your club room. Hope you'll continue working hard with your team as you aim for great heights. Here's the race course to inspect it for Symbole Rudolph. I've heard good news, Oguri. Looks like they're having an event to mark the release of your plushie. Congratulations. Thank you. Family must be so proud of their little star. You'll get a scoop on a heartwarming reaction. Where are they available for an interview? Well, my parents are back in my hometown, so... Oh, I don't mind talking over the phone, so if you just tell me your family's phone number. Your number? It's 0. And if you're not asking for personal information, is unacceptable. Remember the academy? I can't stand idly by. Please contact the academy if you have any further questions. Huh? And who might you be? That badge. Oh, you're in the academy, yeah? Well, I'll be on my way then. Paparazzi. Next, save me. I had a feeling that reporter didn't have good intentions. You should turn reporters down the second you think it's suspicious. Yeah, I know. But that reporter called me a star. He told me that stars have an obligation to respond because that's what their fans would want. Thought if I refused to answer, maybe I'd be letting everyone down. Is that not true? This place she regards fans highly, but that makes what I'm about to say all the more important. You need to be firm in turning them down. But your fans care about you as well. You're right. Tomi and Shiga used to always tell me I was the treasure. Guess that means I should protect myself so I can protect their treasure. I see where you're coming from. I'll make sure to refuse next time. I wonder if I'll really be able to do it properly though. So this one, I like the phrase they teach her, but I don't want that skill. No, I want the other one. The special phrase is just like, please contact the academy for more information. Just repeat it over and over. And it works pretty good. Okay, I'll do that. I'll be counting on you when the time comes. Me? Yes, the way you handled the conversation was very impressive. Plus, you just happened to be from the academy. So could I ask for your help again? Taken aback by a frank request. Everything she said is true, but really straightforward. Almost to a fault. Yeah, I've heard. My mom often praised me for it. Later on, I see Oguri candidly asking other adults in the academy various questions. Power up, skills up. Another upgrade to my stuff. Hell yeah. Alright, 3 turns. Triple on stamina is pretty good. Let's get the stamina one first. Swimming. At this point, we assemble enough members to take on the Uni Cup in earnest. How excited! I'm so pumped up to train as a team. Today is a truly auspicious day, since success is upon us on the horizon. What should we do for train day? Maybe we can play tag. Will I be able to keep up with everyone, I wonder? Certainly make for a unique pack. It's full speed ahead from here on out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Phew, maybe he really gets my blood pumping. It's helping to be able to watch everyone else while I trade. It makes me conscious of what I should work on myself. It's like we're all mirroring each other. I stretched so far. I have to work hard too. Team synergy is strong and all the members encourage one another. It's exciting to work through my training regimen. Feeling pretty good about how smoothly things are going, but a few days later... Okay, let's stop here. Time for a break. Alright. Oh my, to say or not? What's up? Yeah! Our dog is currently taking us a southeasterly direction, but today's lucky direction is north-northwest, the opposite direction. Thought it would be more auspicious to change our route. Why don't you tell him? Well, I don't want to cause hassle for everyone by making last-minute changes. Yes, forget I said anything. The team decided together, so we should stick to it. It'll be fine. And it's not just Matikena Fukitaru who is off. Oh, what should I do? Is something wrong? Oh, I feel like a jogging pace might be a bit fast for some of us. Why don't you speak up about it? Well, I'm not sure if anyone else thinks the same way. You know what? Never mind, just ignore what I said. She runs out before she can say anything more. Hey, Trader, do you think I should stop talking so much? Wait, what? Whenever I see something interesting, like a butterfly, I just want to tell everyone about it. But when I point things out during training, everyone gets startled or stops in the middle of their exercise. So I thought maybe actually, you know what? I made up my mind. I won't talk anymore during training. Even Taiki Shuttle, who's been genuinely having a blast during training, is burdened by troubles. What's up, Taiki? Trainer! You could barely understand her through all the crying, so I calmed her down in a sympathetic ear. I was thinking of holding a party for everyone, so we get to know each other better, you see? But when I went to invite them after training... Howdy, y'all, I was thinking... Oh, I never felt so tired in my life. Me neither. When they said that, I just couldn't ask them. If it was any other time, I would have gotten fired up and dragged them all along with me. But I can't be stepping on your toes and forcing them to spend time with me when we still got so much work to do. I already decorated the room, though. I can't bear going back alone after all this. Despite how much fun they're having doing their training, it seems they're all feeling the pressure. As for Team Zenith, 200 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Don't waste energy raising your knees. Visualize yourself kicking off the ground instead. Ah! Evil music. Very good. You're all done with the regimen I prepared today. Finish off. I want to compare your best times to gaze. The target times are set for you. If you intend to reach your goals, it's vital to compare your current progress with your targets on a regular basis. Now, who wants to go first? I will. My target time to run 3,000 meters is 3 minutes, 6.2 seconds. The best time today is 3 minutes, 10.3 seconds. My target time to run 2,400 meters is 2 minutes, 26.4 seconds. Time today was 2 minutes and 30 seconds exactly. Members of teams have announced the target and current times one after another. Very good. We may add on track. Everyone should reach the target times within 18 months. I'm sure you've integrated this into your routines by now, but don't forget to go over your work and write up your reflections on today. Yes, ma'am. Good, that's all for today. Thank you, ma'am. I'm beat. Can't wait to get in the shower. I don't feel like I should be this exhausted, but oh well. Guess it's part of Trainer Kashimoto's calculations. Trainer Kashimoto really is incredible. Teams that it's hard work under Miss Kashimoto's my tongue is tripping after saying that name so many times. Instruction and training. Sorry to worry whether we'll be able to beat the best of them in the Union Cup at this rate. At the mall looking for a few things, but it's kind of busy today. It looked like there might be some kind of event going on. I can't believe they're holding the talk show to sell by my plushie's become a huge hit. Everyone's so excited about it, including me, of course. Thanks. Anyways, better grab something to eat before it starts. Oh, it's you. You're the one who saved me back then. Gray Cap smiles away at me. That's true. I did save her from a persistent reporter in the past. You look well. Thank you. Happy to see you here. My goodness me, what do we have here? Are you too close? Huh? Sorry, but who are you? Just your everyday reporter, but forget about this. Is this pertinent important to you? You tongue-tied by any chance? Don't tell me your relationship with the person would disappoint your fans. Sorry, I don't have time for your questions right now. Huh? The talk show starts in an hour anyway, so honestly I don't see the point in talking to you. Let's go, everyone. Damn. Well, yeah, the situation now was truly admirable. And to think this person was taught you how to do it. Yeah, he told me I should refuse any sketchy interviews. The fans care about me, so I need to care about myself too. That's just lovely. So that's how your plushie ended up with such a great design. What's that got to do with my plushie? Oh, I think it's got everything to do with it. I heard the story from the designer. Your feedback was very honest and to the point, and they're very confident in the finished product. They asked me for input, so I gave my honest opinion. Like I said, it's not fair to my fans if I don't care about myself or my image. And look where all that caring is taking you. You're right. Finally time for the event. Since you're here, you happen to have any advice to give me for the talk show? So yeah, she gets bonus energy or a lot of stats. So I'm gonna choose the a lot of stats one. C, got it. Catch you later. And then telling her to be herself is very funny answers to the questions. Alright, before we start, is there anything you'd like to say to your fans of Guri? First of all, I want to thank everyone who bought my plushie. Everyone who worked hard to make this project a reality. Please treat the plushie as kindly as you would treat me. We'll treasure room. Haha. Squeaky, such a cutie, Guri. Guri, I'm not sure what to say to that. But thank you. Your words give me the extra plus I need to work hard. Guri Cap's authenticity resonates deeply with her fans. Nice. I got the good boost too. Good. Can she do the burst without failing? Probably. Yeah, that's probably the best one though. Okay. Yeah, no fails. Ah, sweet Tosho, the little witch girl. Walking down the hallway, here's some student voices. What's going on here? This stuff's totally in our way. Maybe they're used for an event, but there's so many of them. I see a huge pile of boxes stacked in front of them. Looks like the boxes are blocking the way. Dang, if you don't do something with this, we'll be late for class. Alright, gonna blow them away with magic. Here goes nothing. Raging Tor, wash away all in our way. Chrysanthemum splash. Sparkles from the heavens drive away all our sight. Oxypelectin and blue star. Hey, nothing's happening. Be quiet. Just need to warm up is all. There's I think two specific Umamusume that are like implied to have superpowers. Marvelous Sunday has like a pocket dimension. And there's another one in the Japanese one that has like fourth wall powers, like she knows that you're playing a game. And this one's mother or grandmother is supposed to be like an actual witch that had real magic, but this one does not. She's just been taught like regular magic, or like trick magic, not like magic. Alright, it's time for her to step up. It's time for me to step up. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to step down. I want to work up to this, but it looks like I got no choice. Here comes my ultimate incantation. Sweet Torso waves her hands. I have a feeling these are magical. No, physical. Let's see. Since I don't have the friendship with her, since it's not one of the things, it doesn't really matter too much. Which one of these I pick. Let's do the skill points one. Why are you trying to stop me? Your ultimate incantation is too powerful. Oh, you're right. There's no telling what'll happen when I set it off. Fine, I'll try a different type of magic then. It's time for a command spell. Sorcery Oxalis Eris command you two to clean up these boxes. What? Okay, Flower, I fold the cardboard. What's next? I'm up with string. Here, take this end and I'll pop up the cardboard. Oh, thank you. Yeah, she's the only horse that beat Faction in a sprint too, which is really funny. Little tiny baby. Like me all having such a blast, you're being forced to clean up. So it's come to this, has it? I'm gonna have to show you how it's done. Hand me that. Feeling lonely as she watches from the sidelines, Tosho ends up joining in too. She's a brat. Just plays pranks on everybody. 27%. Let's go for it. Yeah, good job reading. Stats up for everybody. Watch the training session. Doesn't do bad. Forms are good. You can say they're beautiful. They're expecting the good coach in them. Keep it up. Don't get lax if you'll excuse me. Hey, nah! Thought you should know, but we got roped in an unofficial match against Team Zenith. What? Why? Sorry, but you see... Huh? Whose drinks this? No one's written their name on it. Better move it into the shade. Look at all warm if it's left out in the sun like this. Sploosh. Oh no, I spilled it. Just so happens the drink belonged to little Kokon, who showed up at exactly the wrong time.
ごめんなさい
Sorry. I know, it's not on friendly terms, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this. Before long, members of both teams gathered to see what the commotion was about. Oh, you're all mistaken. Rice isn't that kind of person. There's no way she did that on purpose. Are you trying to tell me she spilled the entire drink on accident? Yeah, right. The gang gets more heated the other members of the teams then attempt to intervene. Alright, this calls for an off-the-books match. Nothing like a little competition to settle things. But if you want to just have regular old race, how about this? Whoever loses is banned from the track forever. Seriously? Interesting proposal. I'm in. Since you're all so weak, it'll make this even easier for you. If you manage to win a single race against us, we'll consider you the overall victors. You won't be so smug for so long. And that seems to be the long and short of what happens. Hurry to the track to see the contest already in full swing. Come on, Harara. The whole team is excitedly cheering on Harara from the stands. You already started the contest? Trainer, I'm super duper sorry, but we couldn't let them get away with badmouthing us. They're pretty strong, so I'm not sure if Harara is going to be able to... So fast. The race on the dirt track is only half done, but it's clear who the winner is. He's too strong. Harara passed the finish line of the line after her opponent. They're so fast, but they're also just so darn unflappable. Enough for warming up. Even though the teammate just won, teams that barely spares her a glance and silently continues their warm-ups. It's a stark contrast with our team members who are cheering the teammates on as hard as they can. Man, they're just focused on their own progress and work, just like members of a professional team. Need to get my head in the game too. By the way, how are we doing in the races? Well, we've lost every one. The only ones left are my medium distance race and the race's long distance race. Sorry, it was awful out there. Might have been because I couldn't focus during training. Can't continue on like this. It's gonna warm up. However, in the race that follows, I won't lose. And then she lost. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to win, but I couldn't. Straight will be banned from the training grounds. Don't worry about it. As long as Rice wins, long distance race will be golden. Show me stuff, Rice. Count on you, Rice. Please win. You'll be fine, Rice. You got it in the bag. Yeah, I'll win this. Rice looks shaky and pale as she leaves for the track. A bit worried, so I run after her only to find her standing frozen in place. It's my fault that we got into this situation. I must win. You can do it, Rice. You can win. Sniff, sniff. She's putting too much pressure on herself. Fortunately, my fears turned out to be justified. I can't lose. The entire team's future is at stake. All together. You got this, Rice Shower. Huh? What? Are you scared you kept running for your team's sake? Isn't getting you anywhere, is it? You're better off if you just quit. Rice Shower loses by a margin of 5 licks. So sorry, it's all my fault. We'll never be able to use the field again because of me. Not your fault, Rice. None of us were able to win. Might be tough not being able to use the track, though. The team is shaken, but frankly, I don't think their opponents should have been permitted to set such outrageous stakes in the first place. I'll word with Mishkashimoto about this. The visitor was leaving, and I assure them the team that will nullify the whole thing. Everything will be alright then. I'm a bit put up with the fact that none of us won, though. We're just getting started for Kitaro. We just have to work harder and together and train even more from now on. Our long team managed to get back into the groove and everyone relaxed and friendly towards each other. Miss Kashimoto thankfully agrees the bet should be nullified so nobody's banned from using the track. Ever since this day, Rice Shower seems to be more quiet and gloomy than usual during team practice. Bonus. Yay. Alright. Pace, race, let's go. Final race of the Classic Triple Crown is before us. The crowd roars in anticipation of the drama that will unfold. Sabali Rudolph, meanwhile, merely awaits in silence. Conventional wisdom holds that the Kikwa show goes to the strongest Umamusume. 3,000-meter course with 2 uphill stretches is apt to test any racer's mental fortitude. Demands speed, stamina, and technique in equal measure. Only an Umamusume who excels in every area can hope to win the day. If I were to cede that crown to another, I could hardly presume to call myself the Emperor. Don't worry, I'm strong enough. That I am. But as thanks for your faith in me, allow me to be your escort. Come with me, trainer, and we shall see the highest of heights together. I don't think I actually have enough stamina here. This might be a rough one. So, let's try it, though.
また一つ歴史を刻もう。
クラシックロードの終着点。
Alright.
最強の称号を
I see
手にする
Manhattan
のは
Cafe
誰
there.
だ。
Spooky
3番人気には
horror
マンハ
house.
ッタンカフェ。2番人気を紹
Such
介
a
しましょ
cool,
う。
unique
マヤの
look
トップ
compared
ガ
to
ン。
most of
さあ
them,
今日の
but
主役はこのウマ
she
娘
actually has
を他
like
にいない。
real
2番ウマ
horror
娘ジン
elements
ボリルドル
in her
一番
story.
人気です。見事3冠目を手にし歴史に名を刻むことはできるか。各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはセイユンスカイ、
she's a
14
little
番、
further
3
back
番
than
期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Oh, there she
1番人
goes.
気ジンボリルドルフ、セイユンスカイ会長に飛
Fourth
ばして
is
い
a
きます。
good
先
spot.
頭はセイユンスカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番市場審査、3番4番手ジンボリルドルフ、そして内目をつきましてはメジロライン、
岩
第
井
4コーナーカーブ、
Major
先頭から後方まで
This
縦
is
長の
super
展
creepy
開
in
だ。
the
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭は相変わらずセイユンスカイ、続いて14番、その内並んで3番、大きく離れてメジロライアン、すぐに続いてジンボリルドルフ。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入ったビワハヤヒデ追走、さらには2番それを見るようにマヤのトップが1馬審査スーパーフリーク、
In a
2
good
馬審
spot,
3馬
Rudolph.
審開いて9番後ろウイニン
Keep
グ
it
チ
up
ケッ
for
ト、1馬審離れて4番
most of the
1馬審査
race.
10番それを見るようにマンハッタンカーフェ、1馬審査13番15番並びかけてきた。後方2番手に11番18番最後方だ。意気揚々と先頭を行きますセイユンスカイ。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてセイユンスカイ、続きました14番3番3番手4番手にジンボリルドルフ、後ろビワハヤヒデ内から行く2番1馬審査メジロライアン、それを見るようにマヤのトップが
She's holding
2馬
that
審離れ
position
てス
real
ーパー
good.
フリーク、2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。先頭は変わらずセイユンスカイ、2馬身3馬身開いて14番3番手にはジンボリルドルフ、4番手には3番ビワハヤヒデ並んできた。内の方から2番、
slowly
その後ろにメジロライアン、その外並んで
1000 meters left.
1馬審査スーパーフリーク、残り 1000m を通過、ウイニングチケット追走、内からマンハッタンカフェ、少し後ろから9番それを見るように4番
Oh,
1馬
oh
身離れて
no.
10
Oh, she's going a little early.
15
Uh-oh.
2馬身3馬身開いて13番、そしてその外から行ったのは18番。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ差が、ここから先頭
Oh, she's way ahead. Okay.
直線だ。
Jeez,
シンボリルドルフ、花を進み4着を切りました。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはシンボリルドルフ。いよいよ走りだ。2番手との差を縮まれて、これは署名だ。200を通過、マンハッタンカフェ、追いつ
Good
かれ
job,
シンボリルドル
Rudolph.
フ。これは強い、余力を残したまま強い。先頭は依然
Oh, she crushed it.
シンボリルドルフ。
Fantastic.
完璧な勝利です。
Alright, we'll watch the concert for this
並
one.
ぶものなし。
Because I keep forgetting to watch the concert for the other ones. Win this hole. Okay, that's a good one. I will order some food in the meantime. On the throat? Definitely. That's why I'm trying to like kind of skip the unimportant lines and like ad-lib some of the stuff. And anything I know I've seen like multiple times already, like the her training went well. It's like okay, I can skip that one. Just avoid burning my throat out too much.
何を犠牲にしても叶えたい強さの覚悟、一度きりのこの瞬間にかけてみろ、自分を信じて、時に楽んだって必要というのなら、宿命の旋律も引き寄せてみせよ。走れ今を
I really wanted to get Manhattan Cafe as a host, but I wasn't lucky enough to pull it. I wanted to see the horror elements in her story. Because she's got some like genuinely spooky events that happen in her things. Concert. I like that song a lot too. Okay, I'm going to quickly take a short break because I'm going to go to the washroom real quick. Done it. She won her third crown and is expected the commentary is drowned out entirely by the royal crown. As soon as they realized it was right belonging to the emperor, there was no stopping their cheers. Thank you for your support. This win, the triple crown is mine. Woo! It's almost savage. Roar breaks out as the new triple crown champion is born. Did it, trainer. I must say, I was starting to hear such a loud crowd cheering my name. Went into the race thinking it was nothing more than a means to an end. The title triple crown, well, does set my heart aflame. Rudolph basked in the cheers for a little while longer before lifting 3 fingers skywards. My dream was only getting started. Claimed classic triple crown. It was obvious where I must set my sights next. Most fitting companion for the honors I already wear is the Arena Keenan. Precisely, senior students who have taken part competing against them will be a golden opportunity to demonstrate my prowess. Besides, fans chose me to participate. It'd be an honor in and of itself. Even the Arena Keenan is but a stepping stone to greater glories. Just as we resolved to succeed in the Arena Keenan, coming in.
Yeah.
Good work out there, Prez. Man, not often you come to watch me race. I was interested in seeing who the strongest Umamusume was. I expect it's you. Looks like the Kikuwa show is no sweat for the Emperor. I could only presume to give you orders if I wasn't. Love to go toe-to-toe with you someday. Looks like an opponent worth singing my teeth can do. By all means, confident I can weather a gentle nibble. Anyway, enough of that. Is there a group note with you? Perhaps it was egotistic of me to assume that she'd be watching. Could it be that she has something to attend to? You know, problem people isn't really your speed. You make it too obvious. That's not what I... You worried she won't follow you if you don't keep an eye on her? Excuse me? Never mind. Congrats on the triple crown. Get some rest. You earned it. Of course. Thank you. No trainer, but what Brian just said. Knock knock. Here from the newspaper. Do you have a minute? Of course, just give me a moment to get ready. You can pick up later. Pass is calling. Gee, my new rank triple crown champion and my future ambitions, I have plenty for them to get excited about. The answer, Billy Rudolph winds up swamped with interviews and we never get a chance to have that talk. Be still. Interesting. Okay. I'll run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Team's so strong, kept speeding past us one after another like it was nothing. It's okay, because we'll win next time for sure. We just gotta work even harder together, right, Rice? Rice is strong, you're pale as a ghost. I know I'll just end dragging you all down, so I'm quitting the team. What? Several days have passed since the team's devastating loss in the unofficial match against Team Zenith. Rice has been absent from training for the past few sessions. Since she stopped showing up, the rest of the team have lost all their motivation. I'm so worried about Rice. Think back on how upset she was right after the unofficial match. She seemed to take the whole thing pretty hard. Rice was the only one who inadvertently kicked off the initial confrontation, and it was her race that ultimately cemented the team's loss. Her must seem as if the whole situation was her fault alone. In the final race, I kept cheering her on, telling her to do her best. But in the state she was in, it probably just added to her nerves. So focused on winning, I didn't even realize how anxious she was. Taki shut off sighs quietly. If we weren't walking on eggshells around each other all the time, maybe things wouldn't have gotten this way. What do you mean? Well, I was scared of messing up the team's groove, so I held back on bugging the others, even though I wanted to hang out and stuff. I remember the party Taiki had organized. Usually would have barreled on ahead regardless of everything, invited everyone to it. And not just her, the whole team has been trying so hard to keep the peace, it's keeping them from acting like themselves. Scales fell from my eyes, and I'm ashamed to see how long it took me to realize why our team dynamic has been suffering. Probably wasn't healthy for us to keep tiptoeing around each other like that, huh? I think you're right. Proud of them for making an effort to be mature and put the others first, but we couldn't function as a team without that kind of attitude. Or with that attitude. If we want to truly shine, everyone must perform with their own individual best without holding anything back. I want everyone to be frank with each other from now on. Explain that their individuality is what makes them special and that they should stop repressing themselves just to avoid rocking the boat. Okay, just to be ourselves. Taiki Shuttle brightens any room she enters with her energy. She's incredibly astute when it comes to other people's emotions. I'm sure she could quickly turn the cement, become the cement that keeps the team together if she stopped hiding the bright spirit of hers away. If everyone uses their strength to cover each other's weaknesses, claiming victory will become less of a far-fetched dream. I know it'll make for an amazing team. I thought being part of a team was all about keeping everyone on the same page, but being frank with each other and acting like ourselves, I get it now. Are you trying to be out for me to talk more then? I was doing my best to keep quiet during training, but it was hard. Her strength lies in her genuine nature and boundless positive energy. No doubt she'll be the one to keep the team feeling optimistic even when things get tough. Talk as much as you like. Really? Yay! I like to offer my fortune-telling services. I'll divine all the info about lucky dashes that I can. To be honest, it's always made me uneasy when we end up running in less lucky directions. Matakani Fukukitaru's passion for lucky dashes and fortune-telling is far from conventional. That unique charm will surely bring perspectives to the team. Knock yourself out. Thanks so much. We got a rare support in the team, and Fukukitaru keep things fresh. I'm super duper pumped now. We're gonna need to be the best in the West. That we will. Yeah. Come on, let's go find Rice, everyone. She's a valuable member of the team too. Yeah. Nope. Rice, where are you? Rice, we just want to talk. According to my pencil divination, the person we're looking for is near a tree, which means she must be right here. Huh? What is this? There's something important we gotta tell you. But I'm not part of the team anymore. I said I was gonna quit. Oh, I thought you were just considering it. I'm a horrible runner who can't even win any races. I'd be only a burden to you if I stayed. The team would be better off without me. What are you talking about? We need you. No, you don't. I'll just make you all lose again. Even as Raishar berates herself mercilessly, her teammates do their best to cheer her up. Seems we may have been too late to reach her. Rice remains determined to stick by her decision until... I just had a wonderful idea. Today's lucky direction is south, and today's lucky item is sea salt. In other words, it'd be extremely auspicious for us to run towards Enoshima right now. Where's this come from? Completely unfazed by our collective blank stares, Matakata Fukukitaru continues on cheerfully. It's only about 40 kilometers from the academy. It's a bit far, but shouldn't be a problem for us. It'll be a really great training. I bet all your worries will just fly away in the sky on our way over, Rice. You want us to run all the way to Enoshima? Matakane Fukukitaru's suggestion is so unexpected that it managed to transform Raishar's sadness into confusion. Wow, Fuku, that sounds great. I'd love to go to the beach with you guys. Not you too, Aurora. You're pretty clever, and after we're done at the beach, we can have some of Enoshima's famous white bait bowls before we come back. Yeah, I'm liking what I'm hearing. Come on, let's get going. Before Taiki Shuttle can get far, Raishar stops her. Taiki, wait, please. What's up? I mean, it's already so late. By the time we get there, it'll be night. We shouldn't run in the dark. It's dangerous. You've all saw that. Guys? Good point. Huh? You're totally right. It'd be reckless to do such a long run at night. That was a close one. Thank goodness we have you to be our voice of reason. Be right mess if you weren't around to keep us in line, Rice. I'm telling you, we need you. You do? Trying to give us pet talk, so we should be more honest with each other. Apparently, if we stick to our true to ourselves, we'll be able to make our team super duper strong. Careful and thoughtful attitude of yours keeps our team safe. Just like you did a hot second ago. Pallor Raishar's face slowly gives way to a healthy flush. You sure you want me in your team? Of course. We won't win a single race without you. Yeah, besides, things are way more fun with you around. I'll do my best. Rice shower in real life. People were so mean to that horse. Really, like, unnecessarily. Like, she beat a couple of other really big racers at really inopportune times in their careers, like preventing them from getting the Triple Crown or doing the Tenno Show races. And they called her the Black Assassin because of that, and people hated her. And then the horse died on the track. It's just like super sad for it before it really got a chance to become a popular horse. So that's why her attitude is always this like super depressed and really gloomy, like, oh no, the rain is my fault, I'm gonna cause everybody to be mad at me and stuff, and like super timid. But at the same point, her race outfit has like a dagger on it because she's the assassin. It's a good horse though, good story for it. Next day, Raisha returns to training sessions. 3 steps to the Arimakinen. Yeah, let's check my race schedule again. Japan Cup. Okay. I can do these too. Feel excitement in the air, trainer cut the tension with a knife. As the crowd are on us, watching every move. Fitting stage to demonstrate my skills, don't you agree? Bring that victory home. Of course, victory is the podium for which the Emperor leads her people. Oh, I went with my habit and just skipped the whole race. I apologize for that, but this is my usual way to go through the career races. Splendid, outstanding victory. Just say I proved my imperial authority beyond all doubt. Win the next one too. I'm gonna do the Japan Cup as well. The cup's almost here. Ah, the Emperor's satiation. What an unexpected pleasure. What's with all the food? Quite the sight, isn't it? New dishes that the chef has cooked up, if you excuse the pun. The Academy staff are constantly searching for new ways to make campus life more enjoyable for the students. And that includes a ride to the cafeteria menu from time to time. It's hard to overstate the debt we owe them. Seeing as we share a common goal, I thought the least I could do is lend a hand, which is why I've offered to serve as a taste tester. So they all have some variation of this kind of mission where it's like you could have them eat a lot of food and pig out, but they might get fat from it. And it counts as a little bit of a debuff. But if you play out Guri's one, she also has a third option that gives her 200 energy and better stats, but a higher chance of getting the slow metabolism debuff because she's famous for being a greedy horse. But I always take these once. Sometimes it pops up more than once, but usually it's a little sketchy if you get unlucky or not. Quite a formidable number of dishes to get through, and they all seem awfully filling. But if they'll help create a menu that can satisfy the students' appetites, I'll do all I can. First up, we have the deluxe shrimp Alfredo pasta bowl. For the sake of Academy's hungry students, Symboli pushes her stomach to the limit. And no debuff. Hell yeah. Good. Japan Cup. It's a big race. You can do it. And you get a rest after this. You feel excitement. Blah, 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 blah. Bring that victory home. Maybe I'll skip this one too since it's not Mid? Yeah, good stuff. I've already hit the there's a threshold for fan counts for there's 4 points in the senior year where it'll buff up her her regular skill that she has, the natural skill she has. You need to have, I think it's 80,000 by February, 100,000 by April, 140,000 by the end of the year. But I'm gonna be well past that, so she'll be okay that way. Next one, too.
Ah,
That's the same winning thing she had last time. Oh, she's getting tired out because I made her race too many times.
参ったな。いや、よし。
Yeah, if you continue racing them over and over, it'll hurt their mood. Sometimes it'll give them debuffs too, actually. Although, one of the funniest things is I've seen people online that purposefully train the horses to get debuffs. Because if you have a low skill or low stat horse, you can put them in the race as like a pace offsetter to like purposefully put somebody's pace out, kind of thing. And also, it's just funny when you look at your horse and it's like, oh, how does she have like almost negative stats across the board? But people do weird shit. I just like to play them and like make them the best horse I can. I put them when I told you to practice. Remember, it only accelerates the last second once you're coming out of the turn. Right, I'll give him my best shot. Look at her go. It's as if a whole new runner, and all thanks to your guidance. My guidance. Ha, well, don't stop there. Please heap on all the praise you can. Huh? Are you feeling okay? My apologies. Tell the truth, I was merely parroting the advice my trainer gave me. I thought he would appreciate it if I passed on your praise. I see. I'd say it's rather gratifying to see one's own trainer praised. Bonus.
少しばかり疲れが溜まっているようだ。
Rest properly.
行くとしようか。
Get your knee back up. Oh, claw machine too. Okay.
なあ、
The claw machine is a good event for getting some bonus stats. What a marvelous variety of designs. Rather charming, would you
ど
agree?
うしたものか。
Look perfect in the student council office. What to do? Silent, she stares at the plushies. What's wrong? Rather unused to these amusement centers. Truth be told, I've never played a claw machine before. How do you do it? Part of choosing choosing the right position for the job, I would be a fool to refuse. Eagerly await your success, Trina. I feel like they juiced the difficulty of these a little bit because I used to like never ever miss on them. But now there's a lot more like random drops and like weird positioned plushies. But if you do good, this is like a really good bonus.
期待しているさ。
So it gets increasingly faster each time you do it, so you have to just be particular to get it right over the middle balance point of the plushie. Oh, that was good. That was very lucky.
やったね。
A little off, I think. Whoa.
やったね。
Whoa. Let's try to get the Rara one. She's got extras underneath her. A big up. Big red charge just immediately fell to its death. Good prizes though. Not a big win, unfortunately. You have to get at least 5 small ones or a big one and like 2 small ones to get the big win, and that gives you the best like stat boost. Thank you, Jay. Let's go a long way to brighten up the student council office. Look how well made it is. It's hers. Perfectly captures Umamusume's most distinctive features. Making me curious to examine the others.
よし。
I should come back again by myself. That went pretty well. Yeah, decent boost. Not great. Race day as I'm standing on the sidelines. Spot Super Creek waiting for the race to start with a serious look in her eyes while Aguri Cap's expression is oddly blank. Aguri? 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 Huh? You alright? You usually look more relaxed. For some reason when I heard my hometown were gonna be in the audience, my body just stiffened up. Maybe it's nerves? Would eating some candy help?
ありがとう。
Alright. Keep my phone handy for food. That should probably line up pretty well with the end of this playthrough, and then I could do the Expedition 33 after. About 20 minutes, okay. Thanks, I'll take some. Great taps take the candy from Super Creek and seems calm down.
No.
How is it that even at a time like this you're still able to look out for others? Huh? You're racing too, shouldn't you be focused on yourself? You asked me a similar question before, didn't you? And I've been thinking to myself, why do I want to take care of others? For a long time I didn't have an answer, but I think I finally get it now. I want to race at full strength. What do you mean? Think about it. Do you think you can run your best when you're nervous, Oguri? Probably not. And when you can't run to the best of your ability, you feel disappointed. I think that's probably why I look after everyone, so everyone can run their heart out. I see. You really are caring. I don't see it that way. I just want to race everyone when they're at their best. Alright. Make sure I won't hold back. Wouldn't want any other way. Let the best runner win today. I'm going to pass out the rest of the candy to the other racers. True to her word, Super Creek hands out candy to all her rivals. Yeah, they make a great rivalry in the show. I really like Cinderella Gray. It's very, very good. I'm caught up on the manga, and the show is amazing to watch every time an episode comes up. Swinging Maestro,
レース
yeah!
絶対はないというが、今の私なら見せられるだろう。
I could wait on that because I know the rice shower story will give me more. I would refuse
体の底から気力
by
が
no
溢れる。
skills till the end of the main career. Yukina is always a big event. Entrants are chosen by popular vote, so the lineup invariably ends up being a who's who of the best races of the year. This year, Atmosphere Stands is a little different. Molly Rudolph has finally taken out senior year racers. Can't wait to see how she does. Don't get your hopes up. Some of these racers are almost finished with their careers. One of them's going to stake the win, I figure. Still, she's the emperor, right? She'll be top 3 for sure. So Molly Rudolph, that Rudolph.
トレーナー君、
You're back. How's the mood out there? Everyone's talking about you. Are they now? How flattering. All eyes on me. Hopes that I measure up favorably against the seniors, all as well as the most talented of my contemporaries. But still, I've yet to capture their hearts. Molly Rudolph came second in the fan vote, losing out to a senior, Umamusume, and it seems to be weighing on her mind. A simple poll cannot truly measure the best people's faith in me, of course, but the result does symbolize my current standing quite rapidly. Many believe the senior's experience prevents an obstacle that I cannot hope to overcome, which means they doubt my abilities. In such doubts, I only have one remedy. Let's show them how strong you really are. Of course.
ここは負けられない一番人気6番シンボリ・ルドルフ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。今年最後の
Let's see who's in the race with her. Manhattan Cafe and Hishi Amazon. Major Orion. Top Gun, Gold Ship. I keep looking out for one inch of love, but I don't see him. Grass Wonder. Asian Flash. Zambarak.
また一つ歴史を刻もう。
年末の中山で争われる
Gold
夢
Ship
のグラン
always
プリ
worries me.
有馬記念あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。人気と実力を兼ね備えたスタートです。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは1番、10番、ジンボリルドルフ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、ジンボリルドルフ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。1番、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭は1番、単身で飛ばして行きます。続きました10番、ジンボリルドルフ。3番手、その内並んでグラスワンダー。外から11番、それを見るように4番、1周目の直線。スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。その外並んでマヤのトップがメジロライアン。並んでくる内を回って西アマゾン。3馬審査エイシングフラッシュ。1馬身離れて7番ジンボリルドルフ。落ち着かない様子。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
順位を振り返っていきます。1コーナーから2コーナー
Her
向
wit
かう。
isn't high enough to manage stuff yet.
続いて
Oh no, she rushed ahead. Oh, this could be bad.
1馬身離れてグラスワンダー。内には4番。少し後ろからマヤのトップが。後ろ西アマゾン。
Yeah, so if you have higher wit, like 400 to 600 is kind of ideal. Then they won't get like disturbed in the race as much, and like do something like she did here, like zipping ahead of the crowd. which could tire her out too fast, and then she'll burn out before the end.
残り 1000m 通過外を通りましてマヤのトップが外目をつい
Kilometer
て
left.
グラスワンダー内から10番外からヒシアマゾそして内目をつきましては4番
She did really well in the last line race, though, so she might be able to hold the rest
内の
off.
方から11番外を通りまして7番それを見るようにマンハッタンか少し離れてゴールドシップ第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
勝負は最後直線に持ち越されたまだ差がここから先頭を捉えて
This is not a great chance for all the other ones are starting to speed up here. No, she's going faster still. Great. Handling it. Good job. Even with her rushing ahead. Hardly walk in the park, though I shouldn't be surprised. Still, I demonstrated my strength convincingly enough. I can face senior races with my head held high. Now it's me this. 3 crowns at a long spot already mine. What prize do you suppose I should seek to claim next? Shield. Nicely, now that I'm a senior. Ambitious classic racers and my capable contemporaries alike will seem to oust me from my throne. Need a grand and storied shield with which to defend my honor. Spring Tenno Show. My thoughts exactly. 3,200 meters is a grueling distance, but it presents a perfect opportunity to demonstrate my powers as a stayer. And victory at the Tenno Show grants a particular prestige. Let us honor the suffering and perseverance of our forebears with a stunning victory. Spring Tenno Show. Faced well today, President. Ah, Airgrave, you wave for me? Pass on my congratulations. Now that that's done, I gotta head back home. Congratulations, you look a little under the weather. Me? Complexion strikes me as somewhat pale. Will you even miss the sleep? Or perhaps meals. My apologies, my student council has been taking up a lot of my time. It's not like you to let them get out of hand. This year's New Year's party has required more paperwork than usual, and attending to it has been somewhat time consuming. But I can gather it sounds like Erger has been charged of organizing the New Year's party that the student council runs. Why'd you say something? Let me take charge of this. Bring it, President. No need to apologize. For all the virtue of hard work, you push yourself too much. You be exceptional, but even you have your limits, especially in this busy season. Sure, you can lean on me in a once in a while. I'd attend the student council business. Fortuitously enough, it is my last great task of the year is just concluded. Excellent time, if I do say so myself. I have a request for you, trainer. Anything? Take care of Airgroove, so you get some rest. Pick out something for us to eat when I finish things up here? No, not only for that, I can do it myself. Between your fatigue-addled mind and my trainer's ample experience, which would you say is more suitable candidate? Point taken. My request stands, trainer, if you would. Light snack, Sabelli Rudolph and Airgroove head back to the academy. New Year's party ends with great success and is very much appreciated by the Umamusume staying at the school over the holidays. Good job. Spring Tenno Show. And Japan Cup, which I already beat. And then the Autumn Tenno Show, and then the Yukinen are the big ones that should be left. Third round of the Union Cup preseason. Haru is brimming with confidence in the waiting room. Yeah, I know we're gonna win today. You sound so sure. That's because I am. We work really hard and we're all growing real close to each other. I don't know why, but that makes me feel like we can win this. Oh, just let me click the thing. How's our team looking up? Tachyon for mile is pretty good. Tran for sprint. Smart Falcon for dirt. All my card racers are a little lower ranked though right now. Should be okay though. Let's see. Oh, Marvelous Sunday. Ooh. We already had a draw in the first round. That makes our rank suck, so... Gamble! You guys can do it. Oof. Oh, they lost. Never mind. Rank down. Oops, we lost, but there's only next time, and I'll win the next one. Put in so much hard work and getting better every day, we're bound to win. I believe in us, so look forward to our next race, trainer. He moved down in the rankings. Bad team rankings. Day upon arriving at my office, I request from Melissa to join our team. Marvelous Sunday, even though she beat us. Okay. Seems the instructors are already here. Hello, Rudolph. How for New Year's visit? Are you?
おめでとうございます
Indeed. Happy New Year to you. We need to visit again later with the rest of the student council, but I thought I might pay an informal visit first. Hope you don't mind. Oh no. I've been praying for success in your races. Blah, blah. Of course, although considering my position, it will only proper to pray for the success of the academy as well. You're always in president mode, aren't you? That's why the students all say you can rely on you. Rely on me? Shadow falls over her face, but at least quickly as it arrives. Parents did always say they need to keep a real eye on me to keep my out of mischief. Well, that ain't the funniest thing I've heard all day. Funniest? Dear me, that's a good one. Fucking dad jokes. Legislative teachers leave. Weird also seems to have something on her mind. What's up? Expect the reason the expression clouded over a few minutes ago instead, but here I've embarrassed myself. I concocted a falsehood for the sake of a joke. Huh? I was never an especially mischievous child, let alone infamous for such behavior. The joke I told was a fabrication, and I should know better than anyone that reflecting reality is the essence of comedy. The idea suddenly appeared in my mind, and I acted rashly in the impulse. I regret my actions entirely. Let's forget about that.
そうだ
Yes, let's. We have no time to be agonizing over crimes against comedy. Our schedule is full to bursting. Even this shrine visit is pressed for time. Year's off to a busy start, eh? Start of a new year is always busy. We have associates to greet, New Year's gatherings to attend, leftover work from the previous year. Our duties are many and
トレ
varied.
ーナー君
So seeing as we have little time, let's get to the point. Say that a wish cannot survive being put into words, but they also say a promise made is a promise kept. I would prefer to speak our wishes aloud, so we may share them. What do you think? I agree.
よし
What do you wish? Healthy. Be healthy.
ほう
Fine idea. Every Umamusume should strive for the same. With my time such a premium this year, it would be more important to remain conscious of what I consume. Speaking of which, I know how to make the perfect start. I know a certain drink is on the offer at the stall over there. Umamusume? That's the one. Let's take a sample soon. So we can take a 5-minute break in the name of good health. Umamusume, it's like a isake, isn't it? Umamusume, or like a plum thing. Naturally sweet Japanese drink made from fermented rice, yeah. Mold and water in a creamy porridge-like texture with no added sugar and little to no alcohol. Packed with vitamins, enzymes, amino acids, glucose, serving as a healthy energy booster and some natural sweetener. Nutritious drink for all ages, enjoyed warm or cold, considered a superfood. Similar to a revitalizing drink or a sweet pudding. Used in cookies, smoothies, blah 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 blah. I'll have to remember to try some next time. Alright, food is 10 minutes away. Might not finish this thing, but it's getting there. Hello, Troy. Blah, 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 blah. Can we upgrade my stuff? Cool, cool.
日々の積み重ねを怠るな
Alright, so
さあトレ
got
ー
the
ニングを始めよう
Osaka High. I'm probably gonna cancel that one. Takuza Keenan, gonna cancel that one too. But Tenno Show, Elizabeth, Japan Cup, or even Keenan seems good. Yeah, let's get Rice Yards first out. Gotta increase the team stats. I like the Cossack dance there. Booster gets up with the Cossack dance. Late surge straight away. That's weird. That's not normally your thing. Face chaser. Ooh, the raffle.
おい
What's happening over there? Step right up and try your luck with a New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners take home a single carrot. You two over there, care to try your luck? Looks like a raffle, shall we? Surprisingly. But for me to be intrigued, just so happens that I have a ticket. Ryan gave it to me and said he needed somebody to dump it on. But even if she hadn't, I am interested in the raffle for its own sake. Best one's fate to chance and receive a commensurate prize in return. Almost like a test of one's true worth. Hardly call myself emperor if I did not win something suitably extravagant. fail, be satisfied with nothing less than the grand prize, the hot spring trip. So we're getting into this.
それでは
How about it, Children Wolf? I've already gotten the hot spring trip with her before. Small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Looks like we have another first prize winner. One deluxe carrot hamburger steak. That's actually good. That's a lot of boosts.
なるほど
Name seems apt. This patty is certainly weighty. Been a long time since I've seen a meal so lavish. Normally don't eat this kind of thing?
そうだね
Not often, no. I usually opt for plain cuts of steak when I feel like meat due to its low fat content. You're what you eat, as they say, although I doubt you of all people need reminding of that. Still, this is a worthy prize. It'd be a waste to not make the most of it. You look to go perfect with some melted cheese, parsley garnish. Oh, how about one of those miniature flags? Really get into it.
Ah.
Of course, when achieving a gift so fine, it's one's duty to enjoy it to the fullest. It's been a good long while discussing how to best to decorate the patty. Good stat boost, though. I will take that happily. Heated Cup's preseason match behind us. Not only has our teamwork improved, but each individual's member skills have also grown significantly. Now, there is one major problem. The team as a whole has begun to lose its confidence. I think I know the reason why.
行きます
Time for your running drills. Get into starting positions within 30 seconds. Yes, ma'am.
頑張りなさい
Fundamentals are important for a reason. I want you to all be conscious of what you're trying to improve and train with intention. Yes, ma'am. As meters left, your pace is slowing. Raise the cadence of your
頑張
steps.
りなさい
Ball's coming sloppy. Straighten up your core and go faster. Come on. Yes, ma'am. Skeshimo's training is so intense, there's barely any time for routine to breathe, much less engage in idle chit-chat. Even so, Team Zenith is completing all their exercises with fervor. Wow, they're really giving it their all. Almost seems scary how serious they are. Can we really beat them? Team Zenith's training is terrifying in more ways than one, and the mere sight of them practicing has sent them more than a few Umamusume into despair. We haven't been slacking off either, though. After all the work we've done, I'm pretty sure we can hold our own against them. You rebuilt the confidence after that last race. So, wish for our team to have a practice match? I think it'd be good training. If I recall competing against you once already, albeit in an unofficial capacity. I think this would be a good opportunity to see how far both teams have come. Very well, like so. Discuss a few more details, wrap it up. Sorry I couldn't help it over here. It's been a while. Haven't seen you since our unofficial match. The Guilty Gear music comes in. You want to race against us again? Wasn't the last time enough of a lesson? You're the ones who prioritize fun and freedom over actual improvement. Say what you want, but I bet your team's still slow as molasses.
すまない
Sorry, please ignore her. Little Koken's words are just beyond accurate, but I can't really fault her. Considering how brutal their training is under Miss Kashimoto, it's only natural for her to feel resentful towards teams with looser schedules. Still, really happy to be micromanaged. Almost all the students are against Miss Kashimoto's restrictive methods, so it strikes me as odd how willingly Team Zenith accepts them. I don't really care, as long as I can get faster, it doesn't matter if what I'm subjected to is for fun or not. Hiro Kashimoto can be harsh, but she gets the job done. I trust her methods.
Ah.
Yeah, I agree. Is that right? I suspected from observing the training, but it seems the members of Team Zenith really all do look up to Miss Kashimoto. Practice match against the Team Zenith? But they completely steamrolled us the last time we raced them. We're not the same as we were then. They'll have more confidence in themselves, and we'll definitely be able to hold our ground against Team Zenith this time.
Yes!
Alright, Tootin, you said it. We're more close-knit and a better team than ever now. Very well, then you'll have to lean on all of you, so I'll do my best to. With that, our days of training for the practice match begin.
Go, go, go!
Rice, your pace is dropping. Pick it back up. Okay.
頑張ってね
280, just a little bit more, Rice. Wait, what number were we on again? I don't remember.
どうしましょ
I'm terrified just thinking about the prospect of losing. I actually just feel real nervous too. That makes us two peas in the pod, Rice. How nice is it we're both feeling the same way. I have an idea. Why don't we cast some confidence-inducing spells on ourselves? So, oh, I ran a new personal best. Looking good. I want to say training has been really fun recently. Seeing everyone do the best makes me want to work harder too. Team strength grows steadily as they work together, and each will enjoy their support and engage in occasional friendly competition. At the end of January approaching, the hustle and bustle of the new year started to settle down. Somebody Rudolph has asked me to meet her at the dorm so we can hammer out a training plan. I'm so sorry, can't believe I sent a car all the way to my house to pick me up. No trouble at all, so we're glad to see you back at school. If they debut on the horizon, please let the student council know it stands behind you. Anything you need, please don't hesitate to call on us. Thank you, President, it really means a lot.
さて
Oh, let's see. Food should be here very shortly. I'm not sure if I need to go get him or not, but let me throw an ad on real quick and I'll get prepped to go pick my food up just in case. Food is here. I'll try to prep and eat most of it before I start Expedition 33, and we'll finish the last chunk of this playthrough. And you cannot have any of this, Cleo. I mean, you probably could, but I'm not giving you no Pokeball. She does like edamame, though, even though she doesn't usually eat the whole edamame. She just likes to play with them and chew on it a little bit. Thing. Delicious Pokeball. No garbage goober. You got your own food. Delicious as always. Hmm? Sig, what are you talking about? I got a Pokeball with karage chicken. Greeting the latecomers. Get the fuck out of here, Cleo. You're already here. Yeah, it's the last arrival. Now every student body's back to his full complement. Hard to believe there are still students. In the cardboard box. Filtering back with January ending. Shake my head in disbelief. Often their fellow students don't come back at all. As they encounter the true cruelty and intensity of racing, they return to the warm embrace of their family. One can hardly blame them for wanting to stay. Pokeball, order beats. I did order beats. I figure I'm going to be playing for a while. I can treat myself 1 or 2 times this holiday break. This place gives you pretty good value for the size and stuff, so. I haven't really eaten that much of it yet, just like 1 piece of chicken. That's the best part about this one, is the chicken they put on top is like very huge chunks, so quite hearty for like $15 or whatever. Normally in the summer I'd like to go walk to that place and pick it up, but it's a little out of the way in the winter and middle of the stream kind of thing. It's not really ideal. But it also comes with chicken, which I'm probably not going to eat today, and some spring rolls, which I may or may not eat later. We'll see if I'm still hungry. That's I truly desire, then I wish him well. Some pieces of their heart remain on the turf. Don't you think someone should give them the push to try again one more time? Kind of think about it after New Year's. There was a period of time when Symbol Real's phone was always busy. Maybe even calling them yourself? Perhaps should leave it to Air Groove and the other student council members in the future. I know that I can be imposing. They would likely be more sensitive. I've seen how exhausted Air Groove was at the end of last year. I don't want to impose my selfishness on her. Selfishness? Do I not seem selfish and arrogant besides? Who else would you call an individual to presume to guide the entire student body? I'm doing now to deviate significantly from my official student council responsibilities. So I won't ask anyone else to indulge me. Not even you. I believe some training plans to iron out. We ought to. Sorry, it's my phone. If I take this, could be urgent. charging cable. So Billy Rudolph speaking. How can I help you? Oh yeah, if you're curious, the reason they always hold their phone like this is because they have to use speaker because their ear is up here. They can't like listen and speak into it at the same time.
Nani?
Air Groove did what?
Oi!
Air Groove. What's the matter?
Na.
What do you think? I heard you collapsed. Is everything alright?
Ah.
That's great. I made certain my duties won't be affected. Brian's been coordinating the handover.
やめてくれ。
That's what I mean. I'm asking about your condition.
やってみせよ。
Work can wait. I can catch up on any deficit afterward. There's been a handover. The doctor must have ordered you to rest. What's your diagnosis? Apparently I'm just overworked. I apologize. What for? Someone owes you an apology. Plan to say that preventing overwork falls on the president's soldiers. If I had managed to earn personnel better, this would never would have happened. Please forgive me. Get your fucking face out of the garbage, Cleo. You should know. No one should have to suffer from my shortcomings. Such immaturity is shameful. Forgivable.
Ah.
Right now, I swear that I'll redouble my dedication to the student council. I'll start off by taking a portion of the work that I left on the rest of you.
Yeah.
The president, with all due respect, that will interfere with your racing.
いや。
I balanced both well enough so far. A little extra weight won't tip the scales. Emperor's Row is not an easy one, President. Any additional burden? What good as an emperor can't protect her subjects? You have your own dreams, do you not? Dreams of finding glory as an Umamusume? But become of those dreams if you work yourself to exhaustion. The work of student council can't take precedence. I'll take care of everything myself. You focus on resting and recovering. We agreed? How dare you look down on me? Cleo, stop being a little garbage rat. Jesus, you have your own food. Why you being a little pest, huh? Does the food smell that good to you, Cleo?
So.
Is that all we are to you? Dreams for you to shepherd? What was it? Cat hair on my cheek. My friends was complaining yesterday about how Arc Raid is the new favorite game. Arc Raid is your favorite. So, yeah, I've heard about that too. Luckily, it's not really my interested game, so I'm not really having to worry about it. But the one thing I can say with that game was like a slight advantage of it is the actors went into it knowing that they paid them for using their voices knowing that they'd be generated on afterwards, which makes it marginally better than most AI usage, but it still sucks. I wish they would just, you know, pay them to say the lines they want them to say and not like, here, we want to record your training voices so we can say like an extra Merry Christmas line in 6 months or something without having to pay you again. I think him and I would get along, maybe. I feel like I get along with most people pretty well, unless they're like, you know, racist or idiotic or like a crypto bro or something. You tell me it's not to apologize, and you tell me it's all your fault. You see, you're treating us like children. You got it wrong, President. You don't understand at all. We are. Airgrave, what's wrong? What are you three doing? Airgrave, you should be resting.
すまない。
Sorry to disturb you. Come again some other time. Chunk of avocado. Gonna mash that up so I don't eat it all at once. Mix it in with some rice. Quickly makes a full recovery and apologizes for her outburst. You're apologizing in kind. On the face of it, everything seems to have been resolved. But things that cast a long shadow over Symboli Rudolph's heart.
お疲れ様です。
Bonus.
非常に迷ったら相談してほしい。
6 turns.
同じし。
That's a good burst. A couple other people are close to bursts. Burst first.
任せてほしい。
And they give such big pieces of chicken. It's really good. Time for the revenge match against Team Zenith. Gets into a huddle, keeps the gaze on the ground as they get ready. His rematch we're waiting for. It's leaving our dust. Team Carrot, let's go. Right, now we're talking. Let's go, team. Even after they finish their cheers, certain Umamusume is watching our team with an icy gaze. As if that's gonna help anyone win. It's not a little cocoa. You always seem to have a bone to pick with them. I was just seeing them act all chummy and excited. It ticks me off. You waste your breath chit-chatting. We've been training ourselves beyond our limits. No, I'm gonna let a bunch of lazy losers like you beat us. Well, we know you've been doing some real rigorous training. We're doing our best to polish up our skills too. I not be much alone, but together, this team is unstoppable. The white hot race begins. I won! I almost won just now. Hurrah, never wins, unfortunately. That's good gumption. I was close. You know, could depend on mere good fortune. Couldn't depend on mere good fortune, but I sure learned a lot from that race. What are you doing, Cleo? Coming down to rice again. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I can do this. I can do this. I was about to say something encouraging. Wait a sec. What are y'all doing here? That cloud looks like a big old elephant. It does. It's so big. Right? Pretty awesome, huh? Doesn't look like it's holding this trunk up high and trumpeting. Hey, hey, oh! The elephant's watching over you. 3 cheers for rice. Lucky charm for good races. I got from a most wondrous shrine. Wasn't that nice hug? Good hugs help you relax, you know? How you feeling? Not too scared? Well, to be honest, I'm a little scared. It'll be okay because you're all here with me. You betcha. Show me stuff, Rice. You got this one. It's just a layer of chicken on top of everything. There we go. I finally hit the rice. You're right. I promise I'll win this. Confident nod dashes off to the starting gate. Just give up already. I'm not gonna lose. I'm be defeated by some soft team that can't laugh just about losing a race. Or that can just laugh about losing a race. You got it, Rice. Keep going. Thank you for the race today. It's made it clear there are aspects of my team that still need improvement. This was an invigorating experience for them as well. We'll see you at the Union Cup. We had lost, but we'd show how much we improved.
ダメダメだね。Good job!
Oh, you were great. That was some fab running. Managed to catch up to little Coca, and my heart nearly burst with pride. I hear a familiar voice nearby. So Miss Kashimoto's still stuck in her ways. A shame. What?
Whoa! Yeah!
Hello!
Up! Got it!
I watched your race. You finally came back from America, and now she can see this lady trying to dictatorially take over the fucking school.
Oh, yeah!
I've decided to wait and see. Oh,
失礼いたす。
Miss Kashimoto remain in charge of the academy for the time being, that's all. Sounds like that, but... Piled high by the wall of the student council. There's a familiar sight. Already that time of year again, is it? Was all of that Valentine's Day chocolate?
いや
Technically speaking, not all of it's chocolate. There are other kinds of confections too. Some assorted knickknacks. If that's you mean, yes, they're all gifts from the student council. And sure are popular. Very well known. Higher profile among the students, the larger our pool of potential
そう
admirers.
だな
In fact, their admiration is more akin to that for celebrities than anything else. Besides, at their age, younger students desire someone to look up to.
Ah.
Who could fit that role better than the Emperor? Impressively objective about it all. On the contrary, I'm a young Umamusume like any other. I might try to take a neutral view, but I cannot help but be flattered. Not feeding you, Cleo, you little begging rat. What are you doing down there? But you are my confidant. I suppose no one would
よ
mind.
ろしく頼む
Very well. It is much appreciated. Shall we begin? Best friends and store-bought goods. By sell by date. Those boxes should come in useful. Well, I think that just about does it.
心より感謝
Thank you. Yep, took almost no time at
ど
all.
うしたものか
That was Pleasant Quandary. What do you mean?
いや
Not so much to help me today, but I hope I have nothing to offer you in return. The telephone said to the angry ruler, this calls for drastic measures.
よし
No choice but to confess my deepest secret. I find this difficult to believe, but I can do magic. Again? I think I've got mad, but it's the truth. Royal blood can grant magical powers. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Said my family's one such line. Symbolic Rudolph's eyes are too intense for this to be
そ
a
れ
joke.
なく
Let me prove my powers to you now. Close your eyes and hold out your hand. Good, just like that. Now. Up.
さ
May open your eyes. Present adorned with a gold ribbon sits in my palm.
あハッピーバレンタインほら
Stop being a little garbage rat. Jesus. I guess the smell of the chicken is really exciting her. She's just like constantly looping around my feet and like pawing at the garbage can. You have literally your own pile of food to eat. Chocolate's my gift to you. Hope you find it to your liking.
いや
Perhaps it was a little too theatrical. Used to receiving chocolate, but far less accustomed to giving it. A little carried away. So you're lying about the magic?
あ
I don't know. Can't smell the chocolate. Spill of good cheer for you to enjoy as you take a bite. Sure enough, when I take a bite, can't help but break into a smile.
少しばかり疲れが溜まっている。わかった。
Cleo, chill. You have your own food. You can't. You're not giving you none of mine. You're a lot, hasn't she? Sam has vastly improved since the last time I watched one of your sessions. You've been training her more effectively than I gave you credit for. Oh, she's finally friendly now.
Yoshi. どうしたものか。よし。基礎的なトレーニングでもよし。行くとしようか。ああ。やってみせよう。ありがとう。トレーナー君。ああ。はい。そうだな。 いや、トレーナー君。いや、よし。いや、ああ、それでは。準備は整っている。いつでも指示を出してくれ。
一緒に頑張って。
なるほど。お疲れ様です。ああ、いや、しかし 心より感謝する。少しばかり疲れが溜まっているようだ。疲れがないといえば嘘になる。成果ばかりを追い求めるのもいささか考えものだな。少しばかり疲れが溜まっているようだ。疲れがないといい。おっ。
チームねえ。
あなあ。
行くよ。
なるほど。
よし。よし。ねえ。実はさ。
すごいな。 れ。おや、見えない力に後押しされているようだ。ええ。何？なるほど。よし。そうだね。ああ。おや、おっと、すまない。失礼します。よろしく頼む。やれやれ。よし。そうだね。さて、基礎的なトレーニングでもよし。承知した。なるほど。
お疲れ様
レーナーすまない。いや、うん、そうだな。すまない。いや、トレーナー何？まったく。何？おっと。すまない。
いや、
おい。いいだろう。
レッツマッサラー。
そうだな。トレーナーああ、心より感謝。レースに絶対はないというが、今の私なら見せられるだろう。絶対の走りを。トレーナー君、 そうだな。
ここは負けられない一番人気13番。
また一つ歴史を刻もう。
唯一無二。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはマヤのトップガン8番11番シンボリルドルフ。ペースが速い。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフ。マヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番。そしてその後方には11番シンボリルドルフ。ここにいます。5番手には10番テイエムオペラ王。追走外を通りまして名称怒涛。そしてその内を回ってライスシャワー。それを見るように16番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はマヤのトップガン。続いて11番1馬審査8番4番手にはシンボリルドルフ。1個目のホームストレッチです。その後10番さらにはテイエムオペラ王。少し離れて名称怒涛16番並んできた。そしてその内を回ってライスシャワー。その後からスーパークリーク内をついて7番大きく離れてスペシャルウィーク。外から18番それを見るようにエイシンフラッシュ。そしてその外を回って9番1馬身離れて6番後方2番手に1番5番最後方からという体勢であります。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭は相変わらずマヤのトップガン。続きました11番3番手には8番4番手シンボリルドルフ。その後ろからテイエムオペラ王。1馬身離れて10番そしてその外を回ってライスシャワー。内を回ります名称怒涛。そしてその後方には16番少し離れて7番その外並んでスーパークリーク。2馬身3馬身開いてスペシャルウィーク。2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。マヤのトップガン。先頭マヤのトップガン。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は11番シンボリルドルフ。並んできた。そしてそのうち8番テイエムオペラ王。追走1馬審査10番外からライスシャワー。残り1000メートルを通過。1馬審査名称怒涛。そしてその後方には16番少し離れてスーパークリーク。そしてそのうち7番外から行く18番エイシンフラッシュ。並んできた。後ろスペシャルウィーク2馬審査9番さらに1番第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。シンボリルドルフ。花を進む栄光まで400。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはシンボリルドルフ。食い下がるライスシャワー。シンボリルドルフ強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。先頭はシンボリルドルフ。変わらないシンボリルドルフ。リードは5馬身シンボリルドルフ。足色は衰えない強さを見せつけて
唯一抜きんでて並ぶものなし。よし。トレーナー君。
I don't know what's up with that. The cable must be like going bad or something. It's like I didn't touch the bike or anything. I don't know how long it went off, but the couldn't have been longer than like the last race in a little bit, because I'm pretty sure I saw myself talking on there. The cable maybe, the bike's fine, but I've been using the same cable for a couple of years. It's likely just been like bent in the same shape, being on the mic stand and stuff for a while. Could be a short in it or something, and just like a slight shake is enough to unsettle it or something, but I'll have to look and see which cables I have I can use to replace it. Yes. So we're in the council that told me I had to visit if I visit Kyoto. What do you say? I don't know it. Well, clear. I'm asking if you want to join me on a little diversion. Oh. Oh, but student council work. Ah, yeah, I usually straight to the office after races, don't I? Well, student council is hectic ever, but recently I've carved myself out a little breathing room. I revised our workflow, final say on the decisions, but I've stepped back somewhat from the direct labor. Instead, I offloaded some responsibility on the other members and turned the process into a more collaborative effort. I see. Past, I tried to do everything for myself, for better and for worse. But now I guide the other members as they strive on their own in their own ways to realize. Oh. Fucking fire alarm. We'll wait. We'll see if this is a real one. There's going to be an announcement after this that'll say, please wait, or proceed to exit or whatever.
Attention, attention. Un signal d'alerte d'incendie a été reçu. Nous recherchons actuellement la cause. Veuillez attendre les directives. Attention, attention. A fire alert has been received. We are now investigating the cause. Please stand by for further instructions. Attention, attention. Un signal d'alerte d'incendie a été reçu. Nous recherchons actuellement la cause. Veuillez attendre les directives suivantes. Attention, attention. A fire alert has been received. We are now investigating the cause. Please stand by for further instructions. Attention, attention. Un signal d'alerte d'incendie a été reçu. Nous recherchons actuellement la cause. Veuillez attendre les directives suivantes. Attention, attention. A fire alert has been received. We are now investigating the cause. Please stand by for further instructions.
I'm not gonna ignore the fire alarm. I just have to wait to see if it goes into the please evacuate mode, or it's turned off, or whatever. Seems like it got turned off. Annoying, though. It's happened more often than it needs to. Leave Cleo in the bag for 5-10 minutes just in case it comes back on. Really annoying. There's been so many like late night fire alarms lately. Usually they get shut off quick, but it's still really annoying. Can't save y'all, I'm so sorry. Not even flowers are safe from my bad luck. What happened? I wanted flowers. The race stars grow flowers, but the heat wave this year is so worried they'll quickly wilt. Finally bloom, but then I had to get involved and screw up the weather. Roy? Oh, I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I can see anything you should read. Special feature about preserved flowers. It's a way to keep flowers fresh and looking beautiful for longer. Flowers stay forever and the flowers bloom forever. It's like something from a fairy tale. Doing this keeps the flowers beautifully in bloom. Thanks, Rob Roy. I'm gonna give this a try. Okay, so I'm gonna go to a flower preserving class. Back the magazine mentions one. One of the conditions of the class is the attendees are supervised by an adult, so they asked me to go along with them. Before flowers can be observed, they must be raised to peak bloom. They're given the decolorization and dehydration process in order to extract the matter that causes wilting. The lesson begins following the completion of those steps, meaning this is where we get into the processing of flowers. Okay, doing the best from our precious flowers. The decision to keep flowers looking beautiful, we need to be very careful with it. Warm it up in the microwave to body temperature. Boom. Just exploded everywhere.
どうしよ
Make the whole thing again. Pretty pretty flowers stay beautiful and fair. Looks like casting a spell on them. Huh? Really?
う神様
Pretty pretty flowers stay beautiful and fair. Be bright, shining, cuter than I can bear. Did it. Right now, I'm just taking them home. Leave them to dry for 2 days. Now keep my flowers looking gorgeous. Stamina, power, give me the energy. I'd best be excited to do this at home. We gotta make sure I review what we did so we can get home and don't forget. I'll help out too. Really think I got the knack now. Thanks, Rob. You're doing best. These two are roommates. They have like, they both have like the really long ears, which is really funny.
準備は整っている。いつでも指示を出してくれ。毎日のトレーニングを楽しみにしている自分がいる。今日の内容も期待するぞ。調子は最高だ。トレーニングにさあ行こう。冗談も冴えている。
Yeah, it's happened so often lately with the fire alarm that I've just kept her little bag nearby the bed.
トレーニングに臨むとし
Because if she gets too startled from the alarm, like it's too loud or too piercing, she'll just go hide somewhere, and I usually can't find her if she like squeezes under some
今
boxes
日は
or
やる
something.
気であふれている。皇帝の名に
That's a good one. Couple good options here.
承知した。
お疲れ様だ頑張っ
Reader Brown and Bio Haihide. Haihide. Standing across the track and fish preparation for special race. Jack set. No, we have Russ Isman in the tournament. All that's left is figuring out who's gonna race.
ああ、
Yeah, as is, the Fan Fest can't be any ordinary race. They'll give fans a matchup they want most. What about a one-on-one between Tail and McQueen? Shut up being once in a generation. Genius and a prodigy of distinguished language. Bound to draw a crowd. Another possible matchup would be fight to the reign supreme between the Emperor Symboli Rudolph and another individual. I think Marzetsky could take her on. We've got a triple crown event, a dream race with Mr. CV. What goes on? Do you have any ideas who most crowd-pleasing races might be?
そうだね。
Only one combo comes to mind. They're the best of the best. Who in the world could be referring to? Fancy brain ears on sleep mode or something? Who do you think's standing right here? Just a couple of regular old runners. You'd say us? Theory Liz Awakens. That's right. Clash between the world's mightiest sisters. So we should have our showdown here.
そうだ。
It's a little sooner than we thought, but it'd be pretty cool to see who's strongest right now, right?
おお。
May mention it. People have been asking about it. This should be been my first thought. Perhaps I may have been deliberately putting out her mind. So how about it, big sis?
あ、
You need to ask. Been waiting for this for a long time. Big head versus big Chunimbio attitude.
メソン号だ。なあ。そうだね。上々だ。勝利の方程式証明して食ってやる。
Look, you can see Cleo in her backpack happily curled with it. God damn, my hair is bugging me. I think it's too dry in here. It's like staticking to my forehead and it looks really weird. I don't like it. Okay. Almost done. I've only got a couple of months left in this one, and then I can call it for the Umamusume. It's went far longer than I wanted, than I intended. I didn't realize how slow skipping the, or like not speeding up the training sessions would make it. Yeah, the guts is a good one there. Oh, what the fuck? Is that a 2% failure and it failed on that? Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Fuck it. Gamble. Ah, she hurt herself again. God damn it. Summer camp in 2 turns. Yeah, I don't need the summer camp spiel again. Did I put any races on? I didn't. Good. I can't believe it failed at like 2%. That's a really absurd rate. God damn it. I can rest properly next turn. When she gets to do a rest on the summer camp, it'll fix the mood and fix her injury. Sorry. Speed this along by skipping through some of these side contents. Rice Sour takes all the preserved flowers she had to make okay. Crow stealing a bouquet. Yeah, there should be my show finally. What am I gonna do after E33? Even if it's not, you know, a lot of it tonight because this went way longer. But I'll do something to help instead. Some practice and cheering for him. Your cheering will make all the difference, right, Sarah? You think so? Hope you're right. Let's go. Probably okay. That's a pretty good balance. Good. All double circles. Watch me fucking lose somehow, though. 5 wins, perfect. Fantastic. Makes up for the 2 worst ranks we had before there. You won! You did great. Good job. Afterwards, one of the girls told me they heard me felt so divinity because of my cheering. Might not have been much, but I'm glad I was able to help the team. draw. This one had 4 double circles and a triangle, and we lost so many of them. God damn. Alright, Sibeli Rudolph at summer camp. Staring out to sea. Pleasant mid today, especially for the height of summer.
Yes.
Good start as any, I think. Last year, Sibeli Rudolph spent all her time taking care of the students, but this year, taking it easy this year. That's my intention. Naturally, still have student council affairs waiting in the wings. But I thought it might be nice to experience the excitement of the first day of summer camp for myself. Just like any other student at Trace Academy.
行くとしよう。
Well, it's about time for roll call. Let's get started, shall we?
頂点を目指すという目標が。
It's like it's not matching up nicely on all of the people I want it to match up on, but that's okay. Just yelling at her from the top. Stupid fire.
ウマ娘たちのことを考えると
Nice. That one's probably got the best targets for it, though. Yeah.
始めよう。
Ooh, nice.
今日は何を行うのかな。
Okay, proper
楽しみだ
rest.
な。
Heal the mood, heal the debuff. There we go.
今日はやる気。
Tire dragging. Yo, Ducky, how's it going, man? I've had a full Kita-san for a while. I got 2 initially off free pulls. I got very lucky. And then I was like, I'll just get more later eventually. And then with the choice ticket, I got 1. And then with the crystals they gave, I maxed it out. So I've had max Kita-san Black for a while.
そうだな。
I'll show you what I got here. Yeah. 50 Kita-san Black. Missing some Super Creek. 45 on Narita Bryan. 40 on Oguri. And not quite fully leveled up Yukino Bijin from the latest thing. Normally, I speed through these in like a half hour, but I was like, I'll take it slow and I'll read everything through the story. And I'm like 5 hours in, it's like, oh god. Almost done now, but skip this event because I didn't read half of it. Whoops. You have 0 copies so far? Save the ticket for later? Yeah, there's definitely some other ones I personally like. I wanted more of. Like, I really wish I saved some crystals for Manhattan Cafe. But whatever. Half the fun is trying to pull and like not getting them. So I built up a pretty respectable roster of cards and characters, even for being like mostly free to play. But I think I spent about $60 on this because it's a very good free-to-play game as it is, and I've played it for I don't know, like 4 or 5 months now, I guess, since it came out. So it's one of those games. It's like if I play a gacha for more than a month, I'll put some money in it as like the equivalent of me purchasing a game. But I really like it a lot. It's incredibly well made. And I really enjoy all of the actual stories and like interactions with the characters. So
いや、
Let's skip the rest of this one. I didn't remember what they were talking about, so I screwed myself up. Come to watch the tractor race. Watch the race. Looks like Kita and Black are going to be competing. Good me. Don't suppose you've seen Kita by any chance. She doesn't arrive at the racetrack. Saffron was looking for her too. She's out by the river trying to pull a tractor out for some reason. Or a delivery truck. Ranch made her at the race course. What if something happened to her on the way here? I'm trying to look outside. I'll come too. You prepare for the race? Ah, yes, you're right. So then he stays behind and head off to search for Kita and Black. Something I actually do see through a story. Yep, for sure. Me too. Some of them are like a little less touching, but like most of them have some really good moments. But I'm thinking of like I was mentioning earlier how Matakani Fukukataru. I don't dislike her character, but she's kind of like clearly an idiot. And the traitor's like mean to her in the story, and it really bothers me a little bit. Like I really like Bakushin a lot. She's one of my favorites just for being like a kind of an airhead too. But like I feel bad playing through that one, and like the way he like tricks her into like running sprints only. It feels really bad by the end. Like, I want to run in a long race, and he's like, yeah, so we'll run 3 short races. It's just like running a long race. I'm like, oh man. There's even a point where she like confronts them. We're almost there, don't give up. Oh yeah, Kita Black in the show as well constantly gets distracted like helping cats or old ladies across the street and stuff. So one more time, heave ho. Like Kita Black at the riverbank showing the rope, and the end of the rope is a truck that's submerged in the river. Need to pull a little more. Race is about to start. Huh? Already? Wait, you're competing? You better get over there fast. Yeah, we can manage this by ourselves. Get going. No way. You safe to deliver this truck within a half hour? Help me a little longer. I'll make it to the race before it starts. I promise. All right, but next time I say you need to go, you need to go. Got it. Thanks so much. Time to pull. Is it a dating sim game? Not really. It's a management roguelike is actually closer to what it is. Hey Sandy, it's been a while. When I see people theorize that she knows when she plays along. Yeah, I think she does too. Like she's book smart, not street smarts. And she kind of like confronts you midway through, like, you wouldn't be deceiving me, would you? And at the end of it, she kind of like makes you promise to let her race in longer races later on, but it still feels really bad. Can't give up. We're so close. No time left to waste. No way. Can it really end like this? Help me. Help. Let me help too. Yep, what are you doing here? No time to explain, just have to grab the head here and pull, right? Now there, Umamusume, we just might be able to do this. Found the boats this time. Here we go, everyone. Heave ho! Some of the girls hit their careers almost, yeah, some are just careers, yeah. It's like there's a pretty firm line between the like daughter vibes and the like wife vibes of a lot of the characters. Some of them are like really insistent that they're like, I'm gonna take you home to meet my parents after I'm done the racing career, and then some of them are just like, aw, here, have a candy, little kid. It's like, okay. But there's a couple of them too that are specifically like really freak coded, like Super Creek. She's from playing. I didn't play her career for a long time, but from her cards and the interactions, I was like, oh, she's just like a really nice Umamusume that's like helping her friends, cooking food and stuff like that. And it's like when you get her story and she's like, if we win this race, you gotta let me treat you like a baby for a whole day. And it's just like, oh god. It's uncomfortably weird, some of them, but if it's dating, it's super important the horses mystery. Yeah, stuff like that. We're quite good at turning like the real horse's history and life experience into like part of their story. Whether it's like they only attach to one rider or they became bonded to other horses like these two. What's up, y'all? Make my delivery on time after all. Thank you so much. No problem at all. We're always here to help each other out, as my dad always says. Really did it, Kita. Really sorry, dear. Didn't mean to make trouble for you right before our race. I like you're the only one. I caused you all kinds of hassle when I was sick. Besides, miss you for ruining the race. Want to run with you too, you know? Everything I need is looking forward to today. My mouth is tired of speaking so many lines after 5 hours. Let's go all out. Let's race first place between you and me, dear. That's a promise. Pairs are running beneath the blue sky. They overcome disaster, and now with their sights set on the track, they vow to race each other with all they got. Did I get the good bonus for that one? I did. Yeah, good.
毎日のトレーニングを楽しみにしている自分がいる。今日の内容も
Returns
期
to
待する
Oteno
ぞ。
show.
任せてほしい。
Cossack dance. Yeah, I like roguelikes and I like management sims. The quality of the story in this game is ridiculous. Like they put so much effort into making these like recognizable to the real horses, either because of the way they look, their racing outfits, or like the jockeys and the way they translate their stories. It's so good. It's a shockingly detailed, like real labor of love for horse racing. Which has done a good job of making me like into it too, because I didn't have to give a shit about horse racing before. But I've learned so much about horse racing because of Umamusume. It's very funny. Umamusume team Zenith have begun secretly holding extra training sessions without Mr. Kashimoto's consent. Kept up by figuring out why. Team Zenith seems different than usual. Yeah, so about a real serious discussion over dinner in the dorm cafeteria yesterday. They all usually eat on their own, so I was really surprised. Today's Tech Show I returned from a training session. The Team Zenith getting harshly scolded by Mr. Kashimoto. Do you really think I wouldn't notice? Do you take me for a fool? Not at all, we just felt like we hadn't improved anywhere near as much as the other team when we ran against them in practice match, so that's not for you to concern yourself with. It is. You worked hard for us to tailor individual training regimens for us. And we still failed you. It's our fault we're not good enough, and it means putting in extra hours to raise your standards then. Never asked you to do anything unnecessary. All you do is run as I say, that's it. I'm telling you this for your own sakes. Seems like I've gotten a little worked up. Practice is over today. Sorry, it's all my fault. None of our teammates say anything in response. I found myself holding my breath due to the thick tension in the air, but then... What tenacious was all that about? None of that made any dang sense. Oh yeah, the American. No, you all have the wrong. It's only natural to want to prove. Yes, me. Mr. Kashimoto's not value you all enough. You're wrong. She cares for us, and everything she does is in our best interest. Diets, a training regimen, so come for her concern for our well-being. The other members nod their hearts, their heads in assent. Why did she? Any moves want to say for yet? I think kind of that's my thing. I don't have any like particular ones I'm really excited for. At least the ones that are going to be out anytime soon. But like I know I saw the cat hair. The anime outfit for Ogre Cap for her Cinderella Grey final race outfit from the manga. And I saw the Japanese side of that and I was like, fuck. I was like, it looks so good. And Ogre's probably one of my favorites. And I've already got her, so it's like no real worries there, but I was like, I want that outfit now. It's gonna be like 2 or 3 years before it comes out on this side. There's Still in Love, that like crazy yandere one with the like scary cutscenes. That seems really fun. There's a couple weirdos I know are coming up too, like Stay Gold, Goldship's dad. I want to see that little like random weird hobo. Seems like a very fun one to train. So you really want Deteki Helios and Calcinido, but they don't go to rotational network. So Helios takes that long, really? Because she's been in the like the materials since the very start. But yeah, she also seems just funny because of her Gen Z slang. I'm really curious to see how she is as a horse. If she gets on, her methods are too uncompromising. She won't humor any other way of doing things but her own. And why Director Akikawa is still standing by and letting Miss Kashimoto continue like this. There are too many things that don't add up here. So I remember something Tezuna's told me before. Dr. Kawa wants the academy better, knows the academy better than anyone, so she can always see things the others can't. Perhaps the director knows something the rest of us don't. Take my team and talk. Bleh. Take my team and Team Zenith to see her so we can have proper talk. Thankfully, she understands her concerns quickly. I would like her and Tezuna to become trainable too, because like after looking at more of the evidence, it's like it's very clear that they're like natural, like reincarnations of two specific horses from Japanese stuff, and I would love them to become trainees too. Understood. Yes, you have every right to know. Allow me to enlighten you on why Miss Kashimoto is so excessively strict on her athletes. Perk up those ears. Director Akikawa explains that Miss Kashimoto was once a trainer who respected the freedom of the Umamusume she oversaw. She developed a close relationship with her trainee and they achieved amazing results in the Twinkle series. But then the Unity Cup began pitting teams of racers against one another. Wonder what it's like to race in a team. I'll get together and train with other Umamusume too, right? I've never had many friends before, so I'm excited. I am too. Look forward to seeing how you improve in the days to come. Every other team's abilities were below average, and the gap between them and Miss Kasimoto's trainee was stark. You want to do extra training in your own time with the rest of the team? But I know the Twinkle series will be a priority, but I feel like I could teach them a lot. I'm going to help them be the best of my ability. Please, trainer. Trainee worked hard to bridge the gap between herself and the teammates. You seem exhausted. Your greater race in the Classics is coming up, so you should refrain from running in the next Unity Cup match. But if I don't remember that Martine's ranking is bound to drop. It's been hard to get this far. I don't want to forfeit all the hard work. I want to do this. Very well. I respect your wishes. Kashimoto is afraid that putting brakes on their training would ruin the team's camaraderie. So she decided to trust her training and her team. However, one day, runner has just taken a fall before the third corner. Is she okay? Sound of sirens echoed. Yeah, it's pretty dire. Poor form and resulting fall was due to stress factor. She must have been overworking herself quite significantly. There'll be no lasting problems with regard to her everyday life, but in terms of her career as a racer, well, in that accident, Miss Kashimoto's trainer could no longer run professionally and ended up dropping out of Trace in the academy. This wouldn't happen if I'd paid closer attention to her. Yeah. Tragic conclusion. Dago's gonna take so long to actually make it to global. I know. I don't think Side Games have the rights to those horses anymore. That's why they're NPCs. Well, it's also that they're like ancient, right? Like they're quite old, so I don't think they can like. I don't even know if there's like stables that would have rights to those ones anymore. The other part that's kind of a bummer is that some of the really good designs, like in Cinderella Grey, they can't bring them over for these ones anyways, because the ones they did in Cinderella Grey were like original creations because they couldn't get the rights to horses that were X amount of years old or whatever. Or there was nobody to contact about the rights to them properly, or they were refused. So there's like Fujimasa March and Bell No Light are like versions of horses that did exist. But if they get them in the game, they'd probably use the real horses, and then they wouldn't use the characters from the anime, and it's just like, But the anime designs are so good. March and Dicta Striker, and especially the like American horses, Obey Your Master and stuff. But since they're also not Japanese horse racing stuff, I think they're probably a little cautious about asking for the rights on them. Which is a shame because they're great designs. Between Oguri and Rudolph? I didn't see that one. Or hear about that one. But like, I know with Dicta Striker and a couple of the other ones, the real horse's name is like Soccer Boy or something. So they didn't get the rights to put them in, so instead they made up Dicta Striker, which is implied to be Soccer Boy, but it's like, it's enough of a difference that they can get away with it. Horse owners pull the horse. Oh, did they? Or I know there was like 2 that I saw that got pulled, but that was way long ago. Yeah. Not the ones that I'm worried about, but the very particular Cinderella Grey stuff is great. It seems like a waste not to do anything with them because the anime is so popular right now. They really should capitalize somehow, even if it's just like support cards or something. Like, they could probably make support cards even if they make the real horse eventually. Or if they get the rights to it eventually, but... like have Oguri's Kasamatsu group and Belno as like a support card together. As a result, she developed an uncompromising belief that total control over her racers is the only way to keep them safe. But Trainer Kashimoto's operation oversight is so well organized and we improve so much because of her. No doubt, Mr. Kashimoto's skills are unparalleled. They provide essential benefits to the Umamusume under her watch. That's why I'm trying to find a solution to all this myself. I want you to bring in her senses as much as any of you. Finally, makes sense. Miss Kashimoto's attitude, Director Akikawa's behavior. Everyone is stunned speechless at Miss Kashimoto's tragic history. Hello, trainer. Bonus time. Maybe they could do something with the real horse and have the personality. Maybe try to change his design and have their original horse names. Yeah, exactly. I don't think there'd be a problem with just doing the OCs like they did with the anime. But it's probably that any of the ones they do in game that aren't just like fan created, like Little Glass and Little Kokon or whatever they are, Soul Bad Guy and Kisuke. Instead of being like the OC horses, like Happy Meek, I feel like they want to have the legit horses in there, which is a shame that they probably just won't do them unless they get the rights to do the real names like that. The like Akikawa and Tazuna, Northern Taste. Northern Taste. I forgot the one Tazuna is named after. Tazuna, Umamusume, real horse. Kokino Minoru from 1948 to 1951. There's probably not many people that are still around from that one that would probably be willing to give the rights to that one, but I know there's a couple other ones that they said they won't do because they weren't Japanese racehorses, but they have done a couple implementations of foreign horses too. In one of the later VR scenarios, you meet the like avatars of the 3 goddess horses, and they're the 3 crown breed horse ones, the Arabian. Can't remember the other one. Black Arabian, something. Okay, 3 branches of main horse.
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる。成果ばかりを追い求めるのもいささか考えものだな。
Fuck off, AI. That's right. The Barley Turk, the Darley Arabian, and the Goldofin
少しばかり
Arabian.
疲れが溜まっているようだ。
They're all based on those ones. I think it's just the age of a lot of them, right?
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる。
Especially the 1945 and previous ones might be a little bit
考えものだな。
spicy or like lost records and things, so thank you for the day off. Refresh. But I know they've been really particular to not put in foreign horses for, I don't know if it's fear or if it's just they don't want to like deal with implementing them into the storyline or something, but yeah, Traveling Morioka Festival. Yuki the Bijin invites me to come and I arrive with Gold City and Kurun-chan already here. Thank you for coming, everyone. Let's have heaps and heaps of fun today. Good luck with the Taiko game.
頑張ってね。
Hope it's cheering you. Gotta say, this is much bigger than I expected. Oh, it is pretty big, come to think of it. Looks like you put a lot of work to prepare for my big day. Take a deep breath, you know, you put in so much practice. You'll be fine. Screech! What the? Oh no, the speakers. Technical difficulties, yikes. Huh? Wanna go somewhere else? Oh no, after all our efforts, gonna go to waste. If you think to work out, Tsukino, it's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Hey, don't sweat it. We're gonna be okay. We don't have a big fancy stage or working speakers. But both our beloved Morioka and the Sansa Odori are meant to be enjoyed without anything fancy. What I'm saying is you're in good hands. Leave the rest to me.
よーし。
Well, there is, but here goes nothing. Boom, boom. Sakura Choi wa Yasa. Is it sound of taiko drums? What's this? Travel Morioka Festival? Sounds interesting. Hey City, I got a great idea on how to hype this up further. When you say that, I have an idea as well. Dance time? That Gold City and Curran? Sakura Choi wa Yasa. He's so cute, I wanna try.
ほら。
Do a 2-step and like a skip dance. You can just copy us as best you can. Sakura Choiwa. The city and Currentine. And even the trainer. Alright, I gotta try even harder.
あの
Everyone, all together now. Woo! Jinkies. Business. Jinkies. God damn it. Business was booming thanks to you. Thanks a million. Oh, thanks necessary. All I did with myself with the taiko drum. You should be thankful to the city and the others for dancing. You talk about without your drumming, the whole thing would be a non-starter. I agree. It's all thanks to your hard work.
うんうん。
You're so cute playing the taiko drums that everyone just wanted to cheer you on. Say that again, everyone went along with you because you never gave up. Never had a perfect pitch perfect ending, and it's all thanks to you. You worked harder than anyone. You're all too kind.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you all so much. Sorry about that. I was bawling like a baby back there, but I'm fine now. Well, should we head back? By the way, I had a close call today. Yet again, you nearly took my breath away. Yet again, saying you're more incredible than you give yourself credit for. I really love the Cinderella Grey anime a lot, but the only thing that's unfortunate is you get like one episode with somebody like Gold City who shows up and they're like, oh wow, it's Gold City, that model. She's a great racer too, right? And then she shows up and it's like, wow, she's predicted to be in like 8th place or whatever. And then she like runs in like 15th or something. And then you just like never see her again. She doesn't show up. It's like, it's a shame that there's so many like one-offs that don't really get a lot of like shine the way that the big ones do. But I'm sure they'll make more anime with all the other characters in focus at some point. Huh? City? Let's go, you three. Hurry up or you'll be left behind. Okay, coming up. Got an idea. This could be useful for your training. Skill? Yeah, Connor Connoisseur.
基礎的なトレーニングでもなし、ハードなトレーニングでもなし。
Tenno Show is
遠慮なく指導しま
next.
す。
That's not bad. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that one.
分かった。
Get everybody ready for a couple more bursts. I also want to play Marvel someday because she's such a fucking weirdo. I want to see what her story is all about.
注目の一番人気1番シンボリルドル
実力は完全に上位ですね。
The twin turbo? Oh god, she's this is not a race for her to run in, but Super Creek, Rob Roy, Matacanic, Matacanic Tannhauser, PM Opero, Blue Chocho. Oh, they all look sad. New show. Okay.
また一つ歴史を刻もう。
ウマ娘たちの
You got this in the bag.
今スタートが切られました。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは15番、14番、10番、これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ジンボリルドルフ、先頭をかけます。14番、続いて10番、10番と14番、2人とも
I've
離
got
れ
it running
ていま
as
せん。
space chaser, so I'm not worried for a
横
while.
上面に入って先頭から左までおよそ13馬身、10番会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは10番、このままリードすることができるか。続きました14番、さらに15番、さらには AM オペラを外から行くジンボリルドルフ、それを見るように17番1馬身離れて8番16番外から行く、その後スーパーフリーク少し離れてツインター、そして外目をつきましては12番外から行く待ちかねタンホイ、差がなく5番外から行く名称怒涛、そしてその外から行ったのは全のローブロイ、少し後ろから3番後方2番手にスペシャルウィーク最高峰ポツンと1人、4番大欅を越え4コーナーへ互いに足を溜めている展開、このまま直線での争いになるのか。各ウマ娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦、
前に抜けた人は余裕がなさそうです。
金融のオペラをここで抜け出したシンボリルドルフ、花を進む。
我の前に道はなし。なればこそ竜王邁進。道は自ら切り開く。
最初コーナーを上がって駆け抜けてからはシンボリルドルフ、シンボリルドルフ、先頭はシンボリルドルフ、これは強い。残り40番シンボリルドルフ、
Your twin turbo still way in the back.
先頭はシンボリルドルフ。
I'd like to get twin turbo as well. He seems like such a fucking weird.
強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。シンボリルドルフ、秋の三冠達成、秋の G1 戦線を勝ち抜き見事歴史に名を刻んだ。2着には名称堂と3着は
唯一抜きんでて並ぶものなしだな。
So she should be at 6 crowns now.
完服いたしました。
What a spectacular victory! Well, thanks to her hard work. Yeah, same boost. Gonna praise her for her victory. The night has passed since we learned Miss Kashimoto's past from Director Akikawa. One night. When will you give up? That's my line. Bit of glass and little Coco are facing off in a heated partner running session. Turbo is like a 1 or 2 star. I know. So I'm like, we should be able to get her pretty easily when she comes out. But I just love the little weirdo gremlins. She had a good little spot in the anime, and that like touched my heart in a good way. For them, Miss Kashimoto's past, Team Zenith is at a total loss for what to do. Having a racer injure herself mid-race like that must have been traumatizing for trainer Kashimoto. Thought she was able to take it well. I wonder if she's so insistent about her nutritional intake and making sure we don't get hurt. Team Zenith falls quiet, although lost in their muddled thoughts after a moment of silence. You know, I'm really grateful to Miss Trainer Trainer Kashimoto. Skills have improved because of her, and my body's gotten stronger. Looking at me now, no one would have believed I was just a child 3 years ago. I want to continue working under her guidance. You guys feel the same, right? With the lingering uncertainty, the rest of the team Zenith nodded firmly at little Kokon's question. Target trainer, the target time trainer Kashimoto calculated for me is 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. Those 3 years I spent chasing after that goal have really come to shape me. That's not only the Unity Cup that I've gotten great results in, but the Twinkle Series too. May I only be able to come so far thanks to trainer Kashimoto, and I want her to grow teaching me and helping me grow. Excuse me. But that's all I want, but no, that's why. Little Kokon raised her head with a determined expression.
ね
That's why we have to do better than she thinks we can.
えあ
I think I said that wrong. What are you talking about? Trainer Kashimo set my target time for 3 minutes, 6.2 seconds. The time I should strive to get, and it's meant to be my final goal.
けど
But it also means she believes that's my limit, and I can't run faster than that.
なるほど
Oh, I get you. So what you're saying is, we gotta eclipse her expectations entirely. If we can do that, we can tear down the misguided belief she's held on to for so long. Sparks of passion ignite once more within the sullen eyes of each team member.
Yes.
Yeah, you said it. Let's knock her socks off. That's the training plans going forward, then call it a day. Didn't think you were the type to try to exceed with someone's expectations. Well, after hearing about her past, I just couldn't sit back and do nothing, could I?
なあ
Little Kokon, something's been bothering me. I hate how they keep calling her Little Kokon all the time. Just call her Kokon or something. It's so weird saying the full government name.
えーっと
You could have just disbanded the team and kept Miss Kashimoto yourself as your personal trainer.
うん
Be a sweeter deal for you, since you care so much about getting stronger. I thought it'd be a no-brainer.
あ
But you still stopped yourself from saying I have to do better and say we have to do better. What's your point? Nothing. Just you surprised me. You've been a loner since you had a tracing. Thought you were like me and found it a waste of time to make friends and whatever.
別に
Way of thinking has changed. That's all.
ん
Oh yeah. The guy's relentless. He keeps up the pressure to make her elaborate, and little Coconut edges away in discomfort.
実はさ
As a kid, I was part of a local running team. One day, one of our teammates brought a sports catalog to practice. Look here, we can get matching shoes for everyone. These ones are cute. Yeah, nice idea. The red shoes look super cool. What do y'all think? Everyone was overjoyed the idea of getting matching shoes, but I didn't understand what the point was. Picture of a farm for some reason. Count me
そ
out.
んで
That one comment was enough to turn everyone against me. Similar things kept happening, and one day my trainer called me to talk. Kokon, you're being too stubborn with your team. At least you have to try at least getting along with everyone. In the end, I quit the team, became the girl who didn't know how to be a team player. That's why I was so against the idea of this whole team competition. Rankings based on team performance, having to play nice to everyone all the time, wasn't for me. But just as I was about to dismiss the old idea, trainer Kashimoto called me in to see her. My team, I'll manage everyone's activities. You won't need to worry about anyone apart from yourself. That's how professional teams work, after all. Each member carries out their own role without mindlessly meddling in each other's affairs. Live a team of similar nature would suit your character. What do you think?
別に
I know she wasn't saying all that for my sake. I know that. At least I was happy, glad to find out that impersonal teams existed. When we began competing together, I even felt a sense of responsibility for the team's success. Being this team has been well, it's a new territory for me. Little Kokon shifts her gaze downwards after a moment of silence. Bitter glass looks up.
Ah.
Also, I'd like if they put Happy Meek in. I wanna play Happy Meek. Even though I know she's technically the other trainer. What's her name? But she seems like a little weirdo too, so. People always kept their distance from me because they found it freaky how I was getting way too into my training. This is like a completely new frontier for me too. Guess we're two peas in a pod. The glass's laughter echoes out in the starry night sky. So, teams continues training in line with the regimen Miss Kashimoto originally crafted for them. Upon finishing their base training, they complete an additional 3 hours of hard exercise. This might be a bit too much. Stop spacing out. Watch the race take pointers. Not losing to you. Race past the corner, accelerate on the home stretch. And speed past the finish line, shoulder to shoulder. It's this close to outpacing you. How annoying. I haven't felt that fired up in a while. Man, your lung capacity is the real deal. Huh? You say something?
よーし
Nope, nothing at all. Anyway, trying to outrun each other during parrotting is pretty effective training. It's added to future sessions too. You'll all be absent from training until the next Unity Cup. Now they're doing a group boycott, they're doing intense solo training too. But it shakes Miss Kashimoto's trembling hands. That's happening again. I'm nothing but a failure of a trainer. Gasp. Head training spot Madam Kanifuka Kitaru standing very still with a horrified look on her face. What's wrong? Oh, there's a wash in a carpet of yellow green. What do I do, trainer? No way I can run today. I'll calm her down so you can play what she's so flustered about. My lucky color today is yellow green, you see?
最強です
Which means all the turf around us is gonna bring me bad luck. I'm cursing myself for life if I run on the track right now. God, I don't even think about that race. It's just not an option today. I'm sorry, I'm taking the day off. Hang on now. Don't want to invalidate her beliefs, but it seems excessive to let her skip a whole day of training. Ask her today we can do to let her train without worrying about her unlucky color. Interesting question. Taking matters in my own hands is certainly a novel approach. Still, it's not like we can doubt turf another color. Yes. Got it. Wait here, trainer. When she comes rushing back with a pair of sunglasses. Oh, so just put these the dreaded yellow green look like a harmless dull brown. It's really that simple. I'll try it out right away. I guess I was right. Everything's brown now. Hooray! In fact, the crown feels even more mystical made than sepia tones. Oh, how wonderful. Fucking goober brained. Guess it's worth thinking outside the box sometimes. I won't have to worry about running anything yellow green. What a blessed day. Thanks to her sunglasses, she's full of energy for the entire training session. Cool. I went around the Queen Elizabeth and just skip that and get training in.
基礎的なトレーニングでもよし、ハードなトレーニングでもよし、遠慮なく指導してほしい。
I've won 10 already, damn. Alright, I'll skip the training on this one. Go for the race. Might if I got it. So I like that version of her name. Yeah, she's an adorable idiot. And that's why I felt bad playing her story, because the trainers, it's like mean to her sometimes, and that really felt silly. But she is a very much a weirdo. That's the victory. Dare so I've proved my imperial glory beyond all doubt. It's the same thing. Well, as I'm preparing for the Union Cup finals, receive a visit from Little Coco in my office. Listen, if you're not running against your team during the finals, those girls better run like they mean it. No point in running against a team if they don't put up a proper fight. That's all. Bye. Glad we wore on them too. So if I do such a thing. Blend a little Coke on and bitter glasses challenge. Team is fired up. Oh, I don't think I got enough for the gold burning spirit one. Shiz. That's a good enough picture. As I say, just for comparison's sake, Soul Bad Guy, Kai Kisuke, bit of glass, little Coke on. They are It's so weird that they chose to make them like identical, but I don't dislike the vibes. Like the color combination and the attitudes match pretty well, but it's really funny that they're so similar. Down. It's after my way home after work, I spot some bully Rudolph sitting in the spectator seat. She seems a little dejected.
Yeah.
Oh, trainer. Looking down the track from up here, it's as if I can see shadows of the past brought back to life. Some that are still running even now, full of moon vigor, and others that I'll never see again. And then this feeling of helplessness overwhelms me. Dwelling on it only keeps me from moving forward, I know. But at times I regret assails me all the same. Still have a long way to go, don't I? Down. Just fucking randomly. That's just about as bad as fucking Harurara is like, oh, there's pickles in my hamburger. Mood down. I had some of the worst runs with her with that, where it's like, oh, there's pickles in my hamburger, and then I rest to fix it, and then immediately I get, oh, there's pickles in my hamburger again. I'm just like, fuck, 2 or 3 times in a row. And then she runs in the arena Keenan, and she gets traumatized from like failing to run in it, and I'm just like, oh god. Most of them aren't too bad, but there's a couple that I get really bad luck with in their runs. Harurara is one of the worst ones for me for bad luck runs, but this one too, quite often, is very fucked up. Indeed, I won't hold you back. Alright, we'll be going. Did she race anything today? Indeed, she tends to attempt the classic this year. Performance of late has been a sight to behold. She even came to personally wish me well. As young, I used to greet the older students in the same way. Back then, practicing the always helped me achieve greater successes. Yes. Now that I'm elder, I hope to inspire by example. Sure you're not getting overconfident? What are you, worried she'll catch me by surprise? Let me ask you, trainer. You believe I would underestimate an opponent because they were younger? I don't. As always, she'll say about that. Besides, it is the place of the strong to teach the budding races the taste of defeat. I'm only doing my duty. Yeah, crush those kids. Fuck them kids. Don't take it easy on your little brother when you play Street Fighter with him. Just destroy him so he has a goal to come up for.
ここは負けられない一番人気17番シンボリルドルフ実力は完全に上位
Who down right at a goal race too? Yeah, right? It's very fun for it to do that for me. The Oguri, Dodo. I'm always keeping an eye out for 1 Inch of Love. They never beat me, but I really love that jobber horse. Now, it seems like the same crew that we had in the last one, plus Rob Roy.
世界の今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
18番と1番この2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ジンボリルドルフ18番快調に飛ばして行きます先頭は18番単身で飛ばして行きますさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち長丁場のこのレースですが18番早くも先頭に躍り出たそしてここで先頭は1番外を回ります菱山とその内側でエゲモオペラをすぐに続いて名将怒涛
Hang out there for the next half of the race. It's a good spot.
並びかけてきたその内並んで14番その後ろにエイシングフラッシュ1馬身離れてオグリーキャップ後から6番内を回ります5番1馬審査8番少し離れて12番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身順位を振り返っていきます先頭1番レースはよどみなく進んでいます続きました18番あとは名将怒涛外を通りまして4番すぐに続いてテイエムオペラを外目をついて
Get out of the blocking area. Hurry up.
見るようにジンボリルドルフ1馬身
Don't get
離れ
trapped.
てエイシングフラッシュ14番続いている
Oh,
そう
she's
見るように
right
オ
in the
グリーキャップそして内目をつきましては6番その後から5番残り 1000m を通過そしてその外を回って12番その後ろに8番
Uh-oh, she's falling back right now.
後方2番手に11番ゼンドロブロイ最後方からという体勢であります大きな記録へ4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか
Is she locked in? Oh no. Oh, she found a gap. Okay, she's coming.
さあ最終コーナーを曲がって
天下無双の稲なき
シンボリルドルフここで上がってきたぞ残り40飛び込んできたシンボリルドルフシンボリルドルフまくって上がってくるシンボリルドルフ
Yeah, there you go. Get away, Oguri. Get away. No, you motherfucker. Oh, god damn it.
やったぞオグリキャップ並みいる資格を返り討ち圧巻の勝利だ2着シンボリルドルフ
Tisk.
3着はエイシン
I wish I could use the the thing, but she still popped high enough that it's not gonna let me redo it. I almost wish she got locked back behind her further. God damn it. Move diff down. Holy yeah, for real. No chance to fix that one before the race showed up. What do you think, trainer? Did I succeed in my example? Yeah. Still got Arima Keenan, the Unity Cup finals, and the Ira finale to go through here. Mrozensky's gonna be there. We'll be back. Who's the tour of Academy? Do you have any questions? I remember her. Hi, Student Council General Manager. Looks like she's leading a group of Umamusume around.
なるほど
I'm starting to think the Student Council might not be right for me. Why do you say that? Because the president, but when I saw her race today, I thought she was going to say, she just lost to Agree at the end. I'm not really that impressed by her anymore. Bolly Rudolph says nothing. She's waiting to see how the general manager will respond. I know what you mean. I felt exactly the same way when I first joined. Really? I thought there was no way I could ever live up to my station. It made me feel real down on myself. Honestly, I still feel useless most of the time, but I tell you one thing for certain, I've grown a lot as a person since then. So if you want to improve yourself, would you consider hanging in a little longer? Alright, I'll give it a shot. Yeah. It's gratifying to see the younger students maturing off the track as well as on it. I was relieved to know that the Academy will in safe hands after I'm gone. So it looks like a weight has been lifted from her shoulders. Perfect time to spring my proposal. Something to be mean to ask you.
Ah,
That's rather sudden, but by all means. I want you to forget about your titles at the Rio Keenan. Huh? Don't want her to sad eyes. Don't want her to race the Emperor, but simply as Symbol Rudolph. I understand what you're trying to say. I prize the Emperor won't allow it. The weight of my responsibilities is what makes me who I am. What's the harm in setting all that aside once in a while? I agree. Didn't see you there. He knows this is a good tour, but more to the point. I concur with your trainer's suggestion. Every time you race, you hold your real self back to it in order to be more true to your ideals. But now your successors are well on their way to maturity. I think just once you should race the way you truly want to. I have raced the way I wanted to. This is the path I chose when I became the Emperor. Grief, I insist on being so hard-headed. How about this then? Do it for us. For you? Want to see how you would race if you let your heart guide you. Want yourself be nothing more than Umamusume seeking a challenge. I speak for the entire student council when I say we would relish learning the experience. In your capacity as president, would you show us what it looks like when you race a Symbol Rudolph? You know exactly how to pull my strings, don't you? Been at this for a while now, you know. Very well, you win. Both my trainer and my own right hand turn against me. What am I to do?
Yes.
When I race in the Arima Keenan, I will let the titles of Emperor and President fall by the wayside. As for what will come of it, I cannot say. Can't wait. I need to get you into relaxation. Fix your fucking mood. Me neither. It'll be a learning experience for the both of us. Damn it, Okuri. You betrayed me by beating my racer. Oh, fuck off. Really? Why does this keep happening? What's up?
Yeah.
I saw some students in the car talking blah 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 blah. Move down.
指導に迷ったら相談
Two in a row? Please
行くと
be.
しようか
Ah, fuck. Motherfucker.
いや
I was just reflecting on the day. I feel remarkably refreshed. How about you? You enjoy cutting loose a little? Yeah. I was glad you had a good time.
いや
Still appreciate the way you always look out for my well-being. You know, I've reminded myself a lot of different ways of resetting myself. Some of it effective, others less so. But none have left me quite feeling so rejuvenated as today. It's gratifying to hear that Symbol Rudolph has had a fulfilling day off. Yeah, look, they brought out more cakes. Really? Maybe that's your fourth one. I think you had enough. But look at the name. It's called Premium Matcha Cake. It looks so good. Premium Matcha? Well, I suppose we could take it. It really is the most wonderful time of the year. Cafeteria's crowded with Umamusume as I make my way through.
Yeah.
Ah, trainer, there you are. Welcome to the Student Council holiday party. Student Council running this?
Ah,
Actually, we do this every year. Public events are an excellent way of raising student morale. It's not going to raise your fucking morale. It's bothersome. And logistical justifications aside, I think it would be a bit of a shame. Oh, hello, Cleo. You came out of your little cave. Logical justifications aside, it would be a bit of a shame to not celebrate the holidays in some way, don't you think? Attendance is voluntary and the students are free to come and go as they please, so we usually see participation rates of around 50%. But this year attendance exceeded 90%, which is saying nearly the entire student body is present. 90 as in 90? One of the organizers can't deny it's flattering, but at the same time we didn't plan for this many attendees. Entire student council is running itself ragged trying to cater to them all.
トレーナー君
I hate to invite you here to only abandon you, but it seems you may have to enjoy the party on your own. Plan to show you around myself, but I doubt I'll have the chance. No worries, I get it.
まったく
I know, it was right to seek you out. Pardon?
あの
You've been working since this morning, you must be exhausted. Why don't you get some fresh air?
いや
Here, the same goes for you. You had just as early start as I did. I took a break early in the afternoon. That's per your imperial decree. Or have you forgotten?
そのだ
Suppose that's true, but
ないや
no buts. I already told the rest of the student council you're indisposed. Won't cause confusion if it were changed story now. You certain that's wise?
参ったな
Just me. Have you gotten less compromised recently? But very well, you've made it clear I have no choice.
トレーナー君
Well, China, it seems I can either leave my own volition or be chased out. Seems I prefer to leave with my dignity intact. Will you come with me for a moment? Okay. Yeah, Cleo's doing good. She's just... When it gets late like this, she kind of demands some attention and cuddling, so... Her way of telling me it's getting late. Get a little fluff in your hair. What is that? Look, trainer. You can see the entire academy from up here. Of course, this late in the day, it's all dark. Except for the lights of the cafeteria. It's beautiful, don't you think? Light shines in the darkness. Every student who traces an academy is their own glimmer of light, and when they come together, they are radiant indeed.
みんなの幸福のため
It's my place to do everything I can to help them shine brighter. My job to help you shine brighter. Oh ho! Well, aren't you confident? Hope you can live up to those words. That aside, you'll hear music in the air. It must be the start of the dance. You sure? I don't hear anything.
あ
Umamusume have better hearing than humans, so that's only to be expected. Thanks, Cleo. Just give me a look like, why the fuck are you breathing in my head? But if she says so, it must be true. Well, we'll make it back before the song ends, which in case, well, you save your own dance right here. You want to dance? Nervous, are you? Don't underestimate your dance
や
partner.
ってみせよ
Emperor will take the lead. Unless you're getting cold feet. No, I'd love to.
あ
Well then, I have this dance.
おお
A turn here. Oh, you're rather good at this. May have found myself the perfect dance partner. Two of us enjoy a private holiday ball for a while until Symboli Rudolph has finally danced her first. Yay, level 5.
何も心配はいらない調子はいつ
Fucking
も以上
mood
に
down
傾いてい
shit.
る
God
いい
damn
走り
it.
ができそうだ
Michelle Cleo. I hope this doesn't make me use a goddamn thing on it, but fuck. I'm gonna put you down for a second, Cleo. So what am I? It is funny watching her like reluctantly chew on the silver vine stick. Cause she'll go like, you put it to her mouth and she kind of just rubs her mouth on it. And then if you like nudge it a bit, she goes ah, nah, 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 and then she goes bleh, and like spits out the bark. Yeah, you can chew on it. We can put it there for her. The bark that caught your attention? Want some? What are you doing, you little... Oh, she's being weird. Akimari's course has drawn a far larger crowd than it did last year. Indeed, perhaps the largest in racing history. Merezensky, the Beast, and Symboli Rudolph will hold the showdown for the ages. Everyone needs to see history in the making. Mr. Krause, cheers. Look out, coming through. He's not that. You can't just push away him. Check it out, the place is packed and it's so early. Might take a rest. Just getting inside was quite a trial. Come on, Queen was endurance. Aren't you supposed to be fair? Only on a track, not in heaving crowds. I don't think I've ever seen so many people, and besides, can you believe it? We're gonna get to see the Merezensky race the Symboli Rudolph. Who will win, the Beast or the Emperor? I went on the grandkids about this race. The Mikina is packed with outstanding races, but Merezen and the President are all I want to talk about. Cat. Never see a crowd so enthusiastic. Yeah, because they're just that good. Oh man, I can't wait. Not gonna miss a single second. These eyes of mine are gonna see how Beast and Symboli Rudolph wins her races. Time goes on, excitement swells in the stands. Suppose this is it. We'll see you later, trainer. Good luck out there. What is it?
Yeah.
Just wondering if that's all you had to say. Both the media and the fans are calling this a race, a battle for the ages. Should you not offer a little more encouragement to your trainee? You already know everything I can say. Suppose I do. Thank you, trainer, for trusting me with your dreams.
Yes.
Well then, once more, we'll see you later.
Yeah. Hey there, Merezensky. It's been a while. Sure has. Feel like we never got to see each other. Although that said, go Merezen, go Rudolph. Woo. Just listen to them, they're itching to watch us race. Will the Emperor vanquish the Beast, or will the Beast gobble her up, crowns and all? See, the Beast is all fired up, perfect quarry for the Emperor to display her gallantry. Yes.
Will the Emperor vanquish the Beast, you say? I like the sound of that. Might just be time for a hunt. Yikes, what happened to our kind and caring president? You sound downright bloodthirsty. Ambition is savage by nature, and besides, I'm under strict instructions to be my real self today. Hope that doesn't disappoint you. Not at all. Just makes me want to gobble you up even more. Go ahead and try. I'll drive my sword through your flank and leave you in the dust. Damn. Audience is waiting for us. Let's give him the perfect performance of a lifetime.
注目の一番人気8番シンボリルドルフ
God damn, mood down. I'm wasting 3 of my turns. 2 of my races. Let's see. Biwa, special, poor nice nature. You're gonna get crushed here and I feel bad. Ice and Flash, Ogre, Daiwa. No 1 inch of love.
ま
Sad.
た一つ歴史を刻もう。
年末スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気シンボリルドルフマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。長丁場のこのレースですが、
Daiwa
マルゼンスキー早くも先頭に躍り出た。
and
続きました
Front
ダイ
Runner
ワ
makes
スカーレットマルゼンスキーとダイワスカーレット序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうです
Ogre,
ね。
Biwa,
まずは1周目正面
and
スタ
Rudolph
ート前
sitting
に
in
上がっていく。
pace chasing
現
this
在
seems
1番手は
smart
マルゼ
too.
ンスキーダイワスカーレット並びかけてきた。そしてそのうち10番外を回ります。11番
Just don't get
シンボリ
fucking
ルドルフ
boxed in again.
1
That was bad.
番審査オグリキャップビワハヤヒデ並んできた。その後3、4馬身開いてナイスネイチャー。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然ダイワスカーレット2馬身リード。続いてマルゼンスキー10番3番手4番手にシンボリル いている。そしてその外から行ったのはビワハヤシで内を回ります。ナイスネイチャー。その後レーシンフラッシュ。そしてその外から行ったのは3番。そのうち並んでスペシャルウィーク外を回って13番。そして内目をつきましては7番。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。依然としてスカイワスターレット残り1000メートルを通過。1馬身離
It's
れて
coming
マ
up
ル
to
ゼン
burst territory.
後ろシンボリルドルフ
She's in a really good spot for it.
オグリキャップ11番続いている。内を回ります。10
Start
番
speeding up there.
並びかけてきた差がなくナイスネイチャー。
Oh, there she
1馬
goes.
身離れて3番少し後ろからレーシンフラッ
Oguri's
シュ
coming up too, though.
その後ろ13番それを見るように7番後ろ9番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。中山の
Oh my god, it's Nice H coming at me. Oh no.
ナイスネイチャー。追いすがる。シンボリルドルフ強い。完全に抜け出した。残り200。シンボリルドルフ。足色は衰えない。
Stay back, nature.
シンボリルドルフやりました。シンボリルドルフ見事な
I
走り
feel
で
bad keeping her from a win again, but
夢のグランプリを制したのは
that's only when
シンボリルドルフ
I'm playing in her story. I know it's her win race.
並べています
Oh, look, the Emperor. Rudolph.
言えなく
Cheers, eh? Out of your coronation. See, so I won. So the zone you didn't even realize it? That's unlikely.
ナウイはね
You look pretty rad when you're following your heart. Merzinski. Yeah, my thanks. Now I've achieved such focus against anybody else, enjoyed myself so much because it was you I was racing against. Can't drop a line like that when you made me eat your dust. Well, let me rephrase. Thank you, Merzinski. You were quarry fit for an emperor. Still with the hunting stuff. Lame though. Forgive me, I couldn't resist. First to let you off the hook, but only because of that cute smile.
それじゃあね
Hasta la vista, Emperor, but you better watch your back or next time we really will gobble you up. Next time, she says. Even if there is a next time, the doll will be able to run like I did today. Strange, I feel like I became one with the race itself. It was a lot of fun, perhaps the most fun I've ever had with racing. All because you encouraged me to compete as I truly am.
心より
Thank you, trainer. Let me recall the primal desire that draws all in the sight of a track. Now the racing is enjoyable for its own sake, and at the end of the race, well run, there was lies
皆の
bliss.
幸福のため
What all Umamusume made to feel the joys I feel right now, so I shall hold my ideals high. Now more than ever, I must strive towards those ideals with all my might, and that is why I require your help. Now, without only Umamusume, I show the world the joy of
こ
racing.
れなく
Will you stay by my side, trainer? Will you continue to indulge the wild dreaming mind? Gaze through our eyes this evening, resolve therein, and resolve that here and now witness the birth of a true emperor. How do you feel about your victory? Seems press is calling. Perfect time. Mind gathering reporters? I'd like to start the press conference right away. Oyakiyo. Taking your chunks of bark away here.
さて
And before you tell you about this emperor's dream. Cat spores. Sorry, 1 second. It's dry and staticky here. My dream is to create a world where all Umamusume can live in bliss. Many look down on this ideal. How can you make everybody happy? They spit.
それで
What can one person do alone? They sneer. Who will follow a half-grown monarch? They
そうだ
scoff. For years now, I've striven to personally prove those doubts false. Only now do I understand that I was wrong. What are you doing? Huh? I cannot make everybody happy. I must trust in everyone's capacity to win happiness for
し
themselves.
かし
Nor can I accomplish anything alone. I must trust those comrades who stand by my side. But sure enough, nobody will follow a half-grown monarch, so I must first have absolute faith in my own path. Let me speak to you now beyond the screen, listening or reading these words, you whom perhaps I will one day meet face to face. My name is Symboli Rudolph, the Emperor, and today I've taken my place as the greatest of all Umamusume.
みんなの幸福のため
Friends I have won, I swear to be true to your dreams. And those who seek glory, I bid you come before my throne. I welcome your challenge with open arms. Nope. Now I don't have any fucking time to rest and fix her mood, though. Maybe I'll just have to gamble on going without it. Never even claimed more than 7 crowns. Even I am astonished by the magnitude of what I've accomplished. But then it is you who deserves the credit. None of this would have been possible with your unfailing guidance. Thank you, trainer. You made me the swiftest Umamusume there ever
恩
was.
義で
Thank my lucky stars I chose you that day. Perhaps I should say that you chose me. It's your own hard work. No, it is thanks to... Wait, I see where this is going. This way we will come from one another all day. Good point.
そうだ
Let's call it a draw and say we're both responsible. Do you believe we've earned ourselves something of a reward, wouldn't you say? Something worthy of commemorating this monumental feat. We could live up to that. Looking for ideas? Well, truth be told, so am I. Thinking of gifts for oneself isn't easy, is it? Fortunately, we have a great deal of time. Put our heads together, I'm certain we'll succeed. Not least because the time I spent with you is much of a reward as any. Yeah, oh yeah, the mid fixed its own mood, thank God. And good power and speed up is nice. Finally, the Unity Cup Finals. I don't know if my team's up to snuff, but whatever. I had to burn some of my last turns trying to fix her mood. Work our way up through the tournament until all that remains to face Team Zenith in the grand final. I already filled my team out on everything that's been going on with Team Zenith lately. With all the preparations complete, we head off to the final match. On the way there, a loud voice from the ground catches our attention. 1,000 meters in 63.9 seconds. You're going too slow. You're the one who said you were going to destroy your target time, so run like you mean it. Ah! Ah, I wonder if she's trying to beat the target time she talked about before. No way, how could she improve so much in so little time? Little Kokon's face is flushed with exertion as she tries to lower her time with all her might. Look at her go! You got this! You know, Falsana is rusher sprint furiously down the track. 1,000 meters left, just past 2 minutes, 3.5 seconds. You're on track for a new record, little Kokon. Come on! Ah! Little flies down the track with incredible speed, turns the 4th corner, and blasts past the finish line. Judging from the triumphant cheers that are up, I can only assume she's broken her target time. He was struck speechless for a moment by the display. Holy moly! She really managed to smash a record, and all from Miss Kashimoto. Team Zenith is incredible. Upon hearing Rice Shadow's comment, Taiki Shuttle clenches her fist tightly. I have made up my mind. We're winning the Unity Cup. Absolutely don't want to lose today. Team Zenith are mega incredible, but that's exactly what'll be worth beating them. I want to face him head on and defeat him with all our combined strength. The whole team's face lights up at Taiki Shuttle's bold declaration. Yes, I can sense it. I feel a joyful power blossoming between us and Team Zenith. Let's reward our most wonderful rivals with the best performance yet. Just know that what happens, happiness is waiting for us at the end of all this. Yeah, races are super fun when you get to run them with friends you can train hard with. Let's have fun with and win. First place is ours. I love Haru's. Hey, oh! I want to win too. See how amazing they are. Really ignite something in me. Scarce few hours after this, rousing call to victory, the final match of the Unity Cup begins. Her going with a revolver is so funny. She gets to come in with a knife. Y'all ready? Team Carrot? Let's go.
よーし
That's enough warming up. Time to get a move on. Yeah. Our team is pretty fired up. They haven't been slacking either. And they look loads better than before. Y'all better say your toes with them. Got it? No one knows who's gonna take on the crowd today. We gotta win the medium and long races, little Coco.
分かってる
Win every other race other than the medium and long races, but we'll see. Watch other teams from the stands and spot a familiar face nearby.
どうも
Here's to a good race today. Well, I'm not sure if I'm in any position to greet you right now. I heard what happened. So you're aware. I was only so strict because I wanted to protect him. Didn't mean to demoralize him. I really am an awful trainer. It's not true. You're kind of bad till you get fixed, then you're okay. I know how much Team Zenith looks up to and admires Miss Kashimoto. Why else would they work so hard to beat their target times? Tell Miss Kashimoto what I saw this morning. Little Coco and Sebastian target time?
そんな
That's impossible. How could she have done that in such a short period? They're getting everything they got for your sake. That's how they reacted when Director Akikawa told us about Miss Kashimoto's past. I saw the fire in their eyes this morning. Couldn't be clearer how highly Team Zenith regards Miss Kashimoto. It'd be safe to say that they see her as the best trainer in the world. You're anything but an awful trainer. I say that, but I can't trust myself anymore. I learned nothing from my past, and now my stakes are playing out all over again. Perhaps it would be best if I cut my ties with Umamusume and the racing world. Kashimoto looks down with a weary sigh. Notice the big bags under her eyes. Caring about her past, I thought it would be impossible to change Miss Kashimoto's values. Things are different now. Perhaps I can help in my own way. Too early to lose faith in yourself yet.
えーっ
What are you saying? Though micromanaging Umamusume keep them safe, it can also stunt their potential. On the flip side, leaving them wholly to their own devices can lead to terrible accidents and irreversible consequences. That's why it's best to be watchful but not overbearing. You should let them be free, but always be ready to intervene if they're in danger. That's what being a trainer is to me. Miss Kashimoto looks out on the track with a conflicted expression on her face. To be honest, I still don't know if what you say is the right thing, really the right way to do things.
トレーナーさん
So yeah, I like it too. It's a good version of the song. This game has like tons of amazing soundtracks and not even like the concert songs, but just like all the music in general is really solid. Let me judge for myself with how these races unfold. Follow Miss Kashimoto's gaze to where the members of Team Zenith are diligently doing their warm-ups. I don't think my team's good enough for this, but
これだけ高揚した気分
so do I finally break my purchase on some of these things? Yeah, I didn't get the good gold one. Fuck. Wait, is she in the medium race? Okay.
体の底
Oh, I don't have enough for that one. Shit. Okay, let's got corner connoisseur for now. Oh, I bought the second one. Shit. Well, I'll get it after this race then.
これだけ
Yeah, it's gonna be a gamble.
一致団結していこう
Fuck. She won her race. Damn it.
限界行こう次がある
I lost. Oh, and everyone did their best out there too. It must be because of my bad luck. I ruined everything. Wow, that was close, but I had so much fun. We'll have to try even harder next time. We'll live together as a team, okay, Rice? Rah. Okay, we'll get it next time for sure. Bad. Heated races inject a hefty dose of excitement into the crowd. Can't give up either. We're gonna go all out in the next race. That was a great race. I wanted both teams to win. As Kashimoto sits among the cheering crowd, her eyes fixed on it on a single point. So we won then. Just then.
トレーナー
Trainer Kashimoto, did you see us out there? Listen to this. Timed ourselves this morning, clocked 2 minutes 2:45.5, and Little Cooking got 3 minutes 4.8 seconds, and blah 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 blah. The last reads out the team's best times in a rush. We all ran fast in our target times. We all felt satisfied with race performance, so please
トレーナー
come back as our trainer. Little Coco is in the stands too, breathless and flushed. Little Coco.
あの
I didn't notice she had like a little rat thing on her arm. The reason I was able to beat my target time is because there was something I sought to change. You mean so much to me as a trainer, I admire you so much. That's why I wanted to destroy the misguided belief you clung onto for so long.
ありがとうございます
It's like a little graffiti bunny. We're so grateful that you watched over us and managed us wholeheartedly. But from now on, Little Coco takes a deep breath to calm herself down. We want you to treat us as equals as we work towards our goals. I want to work with you as partners on equal standing, not children who need to be micromanaged. That's all. That's all we want. Partners equal standing. Yes, you're right.
あの
I watched you all race. Every one of you was incredible. It made me realize none of you would need me anymore. That's not true. But at the same time, I felt a strong desire to see what lies ahead. Discover what the future holds for you all. Kashimoto's eyes finally regained a small sparkle of light. You all ran with such will and determination on the track today. See you exceeded my expectations would be an understatement. It's been a very long time since I felt this way. Kashimoto cast an affectionate eye over the empty track. So as you said, I need to be less scared and have more faith. Need to learn to trust my runners as well as myself. Kashimoto heads down with little Coco onto the track where Team Zenith awaits. Next day, Miss Kashimoto announces she's calling off Operation Oversight and stepping down from her position as temporary director. Yay! Big Brother was defeated. What's more, in light of the possibility of future Unity Cups events, the positive effects of the team training has shown, it's decided that all registered teams are to remain together. Seeing my racers for who they really are and having an earnest conversation with them opened my eyes to many things. I want to do better and start fresh. Holds herself with a more relaxed air than before. It's clear that she's finally come to terms with something deeper than herself. What are you going to do now? Thanks to Director Akawi's generosity, I've been allowed to work here as a trainer once more. I'll share the battleground with you and your trainee again, this time in the Twinkle series. That'd be great. Looking forward to our next race. Only took you 3 years to figure that out, but oh. Finally done with your talk trainer, Kashimoto. I'm gonna ask you something about tomorrow's training. But not so fast, I gotta go first. Rude to yell in the corridor, you two. You can ask me when you get to my office. You both get a chance to speak, so no need to rush. Thank you, Trainer Kashimoto. And Miss Kashimoto has overcome her past. I'm sure her future with her racers will be bright. Be an incredible ride with my future endeavors, so I'll have to continue working hard until the day comes to face her again. Ooh, team got crushed. Okay. We can ask for the era finale. Took a series by stars will vie for the ultimate crown. Blah 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 blah. I'll be on the mix of lineup. First is. Blah blah blah. Zimbali Rudolph. Been recognized by the public for all of her efforts and achievements. She's been invited to compete in the grand era finale with all the star runners. Zimbali Rudolph and I are going to make our way to the preliminaries and shoot for the top. There we go. Fuck. So low compared to the normal ones when I've won. It's been like full S's. Damn it. I was short of 4 spirit bursts. But that last, her secret event gave me the mood back up and some stamina or energy recovery, so that's actually very good. Let's see. I do want to buff her up a little bit more, get that extra bonus that comes at the end, but go for it. Exercise bike. Good review. Bonus. Yay, some of the training's leveled up. Okay. Let's go pick up that because I forgot to pick it back up. Whoops. There should be a medium, right? Yeah, medium. Last, the long day of the preliminaries has arrived. Thank you for seeing Zimbali Rudolph off. Made it this far as a fan, I'm elated. We'll make it one for the history books. No doubt, I'm looking forward to the race. Gates fly open any minute now. Earth finale, here we come. Let's see, Rudolph. Winning ticket. Fujin. Nice nature. Opera. Maya Vega. Matakani Fukukitaru. Twin Turbo. Twin Turbo again, really? Spring ticket? You're right, you buffer that.
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
Good luck.
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています3番人気はナイスネイチャ
I've
ー
gotten the
2番
hot
人気
spring
を紹介
tickets
しましょう
for
テイエムオペラ王
Rudolph,
スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って3番
Bakushin,
シンボリルドルフ1番人気です
気合十分いい顔してます
Ogre,
ね。
各
and
馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
who
今
were
ス
the
ター
other
トが切られました
ones?
各馬娘
But they were like totally surprised when
誰が
this.
先頭
Oh,
に抜け出すか注
Top
目しましょ
Gun
う。
ツインターボとアイネス風神この2人が競り合っていると
And
期待通りの結果を出せるか1番
Peo,
人気
I
シンボリルドルフ先頭をかけますアイネス風神続いてツインターボ
So clear.
早くも激しい競り合い後ろ9番第1コーナー回って第2コーナーアイネス風神快調に飛ばしていきます花を奪って
This is the first race you're running in with actual skills. Looks like they're coming in handy at the very least.
5番に18番そのうち並んでシンボリルドルフそしてその後方には6番その外並んで14番そして内目をつきましては7番その後から2番その外並んで16番2コーナー回って向こう上面順位を振り返っていきます先頭は相変わらずアイネス風
Slowly
神
moving up.
1馬身差ツインターボその後9番1馬身離れて5番その後ろからシンボリルドルフそしてその外を回って18番内には6番そしてその外から行ったのは14番少し後ろから7番それを見るように2番少し後ろからテイエムオペラ王1馬身離れて16番それを見るように
Holy.
松影福
That accounting for the Kataru seems really tall
その後から
compared to the rest of them
さら
there.
に12番後方2番
Just sticks out in the crowd. Same way like Goldship does when she runs and she's like a full head above most of the other
ど
ones.
うでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか、
Get moving, Rudolph.
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかリリースに詰めるシンボリルドルフ残り400最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはアイネス風神シンボリルドルフ
轟け天下無双の稲なき
Can you get your fucking face out of the garbage, Cleo?
100を通過振り下がるアイネス風神シンボリルドルフ熱いのは衰えない強さを見せつけてシンボリルドルフ今勝利ですこの子にかな
Good job, Rudolph.
唯一抜きんでて並ぶものなしだな
おめでとうございます
Congratulations, getting through the preliminaries. I was on the edge of my seat. It was so amazing. I hardly believe it was preliminary. Semifinals where all the other heavy hitters from today will battle it out. Expect the competition will be steep. No problem.
頑張ってください
Good to hear. You keep raising the bar, baby. Well,
お疲れ様ですやる
giving me all the buffs after the main story's done. Ooh, speed buff. If I do this one, then it's gonna be a gamble for the last training. Fuck it. It's a gamble, it's a gamble. Boxing. Ow. Bryce's face. Oh, Chizuna thing at the very end? That's pretty
お
funny.
疲れ様です
Nice work. It's like you're giving it your all every day. His training going remarkably, but someone who's known you since your first game in the academy. Very happy to say your growth has been quite remarkable. You may just be, or I may just be the director secretary, but I hope you'll allow me to keep watching over you from here on out as
そ
well.
れでは
Truly looking forward to see what you do in the future. Cool. Mood up and skill points up. Cool. I'm fine with that.
これ
And finals are upon us. Competition is fierce. Feel the pressure all the way from here. How are you feeling? I believe she's gonna
頑
win.
張ってください
Go get him.
ここは負けられない一番人気
Beep,
14
beep,
番
beep, 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 beep,
シンボリ
beep.
ルドルフ
Is 1 inch of love here yet? Saiyan Sky, Tachyon, me, Sand Commando, Rita Taishin, McQueen, Special Week, Video Orion, Matakani Tannhauser.
また一つ
I
歴
really
史を
like
刻もう
Matakani Tannhauser too, but I feel bad for how often she gets hit in the face and has to have nosebleeds. Just like constantly getting shit in their head. Shoes and rocks and stuff all the time, constantly.
先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番その後3、4馬身開いて16番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きますさあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイこのままリードすることができるか続きました15番さらに16番内から行くシンボリルドルフ5番手にメジロライアン差がなく12番内の方からメジロマックイーン外目をついて10番アグネスターキオ並んできたスペシャルウィーク並んでくる向こう上面に入って先頭はセイウンスカイ順位を振り返っていきますセイウンスカイまだリードをキープしています続いて15番そしてその後ろから行くのはシンボリルドルフ1馬審査16番メジロライアン5番手それを見るように12番そしてその内から行ったのはメジロマックイーン少し離れてアグネスターキオスペシャルウィーク並んでくる外にはマチカネタンポイズそしてその内から行ったのは10番成田大使並んでくる1馬審査6番内には5番その内並んで3番13番並んできた後方2番手に1番第4コーナーカーブ馬娘たちが
Oh, she's going way fast all of a sudden. Oh well, this is going up now.
最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはシンボリルドルフシンボリルドルフ負けられない負けられないぞ残り2回目シンボリルドルフ
Especially you can really Tyson are coming up, but too late. Good stuff.
唯一抜きんでて並ぶものなしだな
Congratulations, getting first place. Such an excellent race, just watching it, my adrenaline pumping. Next up is none other than the finals. That's right, the grandest of stage is on the hopes of fans feel ever and honored to the very top. Do your best to seize that glory.
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる
80%'s not bad. That's very doable. They're all pretty good right now. These two are the best, though. If she's gonna be a medium after, I should probably just stick to the speed then. 20% chance, 1 in 4. Don't fail. Yeah, good stuff. That's a fun trading.
レースに絶対
Okay. What do I even want to get after this race? More debuff skills? Both decent. Not the long stuff. Base Chaser Corner. Shatterproof. Ignited Power. Oh, I got a couple
体の
choices
底
at
から
least.
気力
Ha 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 ha! Been waiting for you. First, you just tell me you're ready for a challenge. Good, it's exactly what I want to see. Take heed, I have but one piece of advice for you. Believe in your trainee's strength and seize victory together. I will. Long last, the gates open to our finale.
ここは負けられない1番
Ooh,
人
it's raining.
11番シンボリルドルフ
I like beating the Unity Cup and then fighting the Soul Bad Guy and Kiske again, but whatever. They're not here. It's funny because they're always like way better than everybody else in the race too. Like solid A plus on most of their stats. Super Creeks here, Vodka, Marina, Happy Meek, Xenoraboy, Tosin. No 1 inch of love.
また一つ
Sad
歴史を
days.
刻もう
あいにくの雨
タート。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
サイレンス鈴鹿の15番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフ、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭をかけます。15番
What's up,
内
Cleo?
から行くサイレンス鈴鹿、およそ5馬身開いて当選上段。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿、
You coming to
こ
cuddle?
のままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番3馬身離れて当選上段シンボリルドルフ、この位置につけています。5番手に16番1馬身離れて18番、そのうち並んでスーパークリーク、外から9番内から6番2馬身離れて全のロブロイ、向こう正面に入って先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてサイレンス鈴鹿、続いて15番3番手当選上段4番手
Pretty
16
tight
番
front end
すぐに
pack.
続いてシンボリルドルフ、少し離れ
Suzuki.
て
Oh, she's getting boxed in pretty hard though.
18番、そしてその内を回って9番
Break
そ
out
の後ろ6番
quickly
一番審査ハッピー
before
リ
it
ーク
becomes essential to break out.
離れて17
Oh,
番
she looks trapped right from this angle.
少し後ろから13番、さらにはガリタブライアン、さらに1番ボンボン2番手に2番14番最高峰だ。一気に
Girl!
先頭を行きます
You're stuck.
どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけると
Can
い
you
いで
get
すが
out?
第4コーナーは
ここからスパート。
Oh, is it too late?
こ
Go.
の時点で勝負が決まるとまだ1馬身以上の差がある
Oh, she's doing
ここから帰ることができるのか。
轟け
Good time for
天
that
下
to
無
hit.
双の稲垣。
残り4着、最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは当選上段シンボリルドルフ、ここで抜け出したシンボリル
Yeah,
ドル
good
フ、
stuff.
ここから一気にちぎるか。100を通過
Did he step in to go to the glue factory? I don't think so. This one's pretty good. But the one I read today as a like a daily one definitely went to the glue factory. Yeah, easy win. Without the rivals to show up, it was not so bad. Good stuff, Simbodi. Bravo! Just have to listen to those cheers. They applaud your victory. Yeah, it's not muted, but there's something up with my cable, I think. There's been like power outages here, some weird internet spikes and stuff, so I think there might be something like fucky going on with the building. Either the building or the power structure in general in the last couple days. Like, it's really weird that the microphone's just disconnecting randomly when it's working most of the time. But like yesterday I was playing some Street Fighter on stream, and every like 20 minutes it would spike up for a second and go from like 40 ping to like 400, and it would just like disconnect me from any match, make me restart the whole fucking online part of the system and stuff. So I don't know what's going on with it. I'm pretty sure it's not like on my equipment side of things, because it's been happening at other times too, with the internet especially. So I don't know, this building might just have some like shitty connections or something. I don't know what to do about it particularly, except just kind of work with it. So it is what it is. But thanks for telling me about the muting thing, because sometimes I don't see the graph until way too later. Now the season started, a new wind blows through the grounds of Jason Academy. I don't believe it, my first day and I've gotten lost. Who made this place so big? Ow, what do I do now? If you need assistance, I'd be glad to help. Thank you. Wait, what? Can't be. You're President Symboli Rudolph. You've heard of me? Of course I have. Watching you race was what inspired me to apply here. Ah, was it now? Can't imagine no greater praise. Well, know that if you need help finding your way, you couldn't have encountered anyone more qualified. I'd be more than happy to lend my assistance. Really? You sure? Of course. Let me take this opportunity to say, welcome to Tracing Academy. Win for you. Together, we will chase our dreams till the day they're in our grasps. All you could ever need is here. Grow strong. Leave your mark, and someday you'll appear before my throne, and I'll be waiting. Come to the student council office. What are you doing? You heard some weird noises? I hear some stuff too. Yeah, no room. I think it's just loud stuff on a different floor. In the student council office at the time, Symboli Rudolph asked, but she doesn't seem to be here yet. Hi, you're here. Sorry I kept you waiting. Not like you to be late. Ran into a lost student on the way here and took some time to show her around. Rather struck by her, I admit. She's absolutely brimming with hope. As for whether she can hold on to that hope in the years to come, only she can decide. In the world of racing, the strong rise to the top and the rest quickly fall by the wayside. But be that as it may, I want to believe the light within every Umamusume will win out against despair. Everyone deserves to gaze upon the clear blue sky. So I will continue my march as Emperor. I will forge the path to a world where every Umamusume may live in bliss, and none shall be left behind. Think I can do it? I know you can. Thank you, trainer. Your uplifting words never fail to... Oh my. Your uplifting words never fail to raise my spirits. What a marvelous bit of punnery I've stumbled upon. Is it though? You look profoundly unimpressed. Clearly my workplace still requires some work, but never fear, I shall bring a smile to your face yet. How come? My dream remains distant, my duties are still pressing. We have little time to rest in the months and years to come. Does not intimidate you, I trust? Of course not. Then we shall be forging ahead together. Let us blaze a trail that all may follow, yet none may catch. On the highest of heights, our glory awaits. Good. Shadowproof. Wait, where was the... Did I miss? Must be above it. Spirit. Oh, I thought I got a Pace Chaser's skill. 179 left after that one, eh? Let's take that off. it's close, but slightly too much. Fuck, everything's like a couple points off. There we go. Good enough. Decent chunk of skills. Probably not my best one for her because I have a pretty good one for her, but should be pretty high. Yeah. Solid. 2. Okay. Yeah, not quite up to standard as the best one I've done so far with her.
君と歩んだ道は目を見張るものばかりだから。
Not to the glue factory, but to the backup glue factory team. Save up to level that one up. Whoops, I went to go to the trainee section. Potential level instead, eh? Focus doesn't seem particularly good, but Frenzied Encloser. I don't particularly like Winning Ticket that much. Like she's a good character for supporting Biwa and Naruto, but I kind of don't like the constant crying and stuff. So I'm not a big fan of playing her story. It bothers me that she's got a really good stack of skills. Bakushin, Ice Nature, Halo. Haru long shot. So sad. You haven't been playing recently? You don't know if I can LB the Yukino Legion card? Ah. You still got a couple days left on it, right? Yeah. 3 runs a day, you'll be fine. You'll get it there if you want it. You just gotta finish like 4 or 5 cards or whatever, right? Oh. Oh, they added the air group one back. Okay. Medium? Yeah, you got this over. Like 40k event points, yeah. Always awful whenever you do these legend challenges. Eat your delicious food and become a good racer. Late start?
行争いは1番12番エアグルー期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリーキャップ1番会長に飛ばしていきます。
There's like 4 of them that are dressed in the exact same
2番手
outfit.
の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番そしてその外を回ってサイレンス鈴鹿向こう上面に入って先頭は1番。さあ花に立ったのは1番。このままリードすることができるか。続いて12番そしてその内から1番はオグリーキャップ4番手にはエアグルーサイレンス鈴鹿追走。それを見るようにスペシャルウィーク少し後ろから6番15番
I think she'll
1馬
beat
身離れて
this
8番その後ろ
air
2番
groove no
その
problem.
外並んで13番少し後ろから7番さらに4番さらには5番それを見るように17番内を回って16番後方2番手に14番18番現在シンガリラ12番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。12番彼女の客室には合っていますね。現在1番手は
I was like, why is it looking at the end of them so much and not the
4
front?
コーナーへ先頭は見合ったままこれは直線勝負になるか。スペシャルウィークここで抜け出します。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは12番オグリキャップ花を進む。
Yeah, we're way up ahead of them. I didn't even see her. Oh, she's coming off the back. Easy. It cut away before anybody else even got to the finish line. Oh, good. Good job, Gray. There we go. Add her boots to the rack. Good stuff.
オグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。
注目の位置。
Nice.
お腹が空いたな。なかなか。オグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。
It crushed. Give me all your parts so I can upgrade my ammo. Oh, she started great. Nice.
注目の一番人気。
お腹が空いたな。
Oh.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとう。
ルース。なかなか。そう来なくてはな。レースに挑むのか？ならば
That
作戦
sounds
会
good
議
too.
だな。
お知らせ
But
があ
I
る
know
みたい
the
です。
only song I want to hear.
見てみますか？
The good stuff. Let's try to get. I guess I could try to get Gold City is technically one I don't have either. I like how antagonistic Tosin is to Gold Ship, so maybe we'll get lucky and get her. I haven't had a problem with him so far. Ooh, maybe I did get one here. Sparkly banner at the top. I've been selling a lot of my banners, to be honest, because I've needed coins so much before they updated with the new coin boost stuff, so I had hundreds. I would sell them down to like 50, but I was hoping for a real one there, not just more level 2s. Tisk tisk. Oops, that's already back. Star unlock. Who got a star unlock? Air Groove. Exactly on 200. Perfect. Okay.
私に限界などあるものか。
It's like the only time she smiles. That's funny. Cool. I haven't had a new trainee in a while though. It's bothering me. I want more stories.
サポートカードを全
Extras to convert. That's good.
フォローからお任せです。
Okay, cool. I potentially is like 200 each, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they're pretty high up for some of them. Check on these specifically. 30, 30, 30, 30, 10. Yeah, I'm good on most of these to get up to 5. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I'm particularly lacking on. Maybe dirt stuff, if anything. Yeah, I'm a little low on those, but not crazy. She's also dirt. Different dirt, though. Okay, that's fine. And for up to there, 45s. Yeah, I'm good on most of those, too. The one I am a little low on is... What do you do? Oh, hit level. There we go. Yeah, it's the hit level stuff. Getting those books is going to be a pain in the ass. But I buy the books when they show up in the monthly stuff, and then I still got tons of friend points left over, so gotta wait till they restock every month, basically. 50. I could probably get another person up to 4. There's a couple that were really close. Pretty close. I don't want to use the 3 though. Mission. She's pretty far away. Agnes? Not bad. There we go. And her movie is so fucking good. Yeah, okay. Still don't have enough for her yet. Shame.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞごゆっくりご覧
Expensive
くださ
ones. I needed to show up in the legend race 5 or 6 times so I can beat her and get a bunch of points.
勝負はまだついていない。
Alrighty, this went on like way later than I meant it to.
勝てるんだ。
I'm gonna go to bed. I will start E33 in the morning. But stay safe, stay sane, stay healthy. We'll see you all again later. Also, if you don't have me on Uma, feel free to add me. My number's in the thing there. I will happily follow if you got a good card. And if you got a good club, the club that I was in initially, I think is starting to die. So I don't know if I'm probably gonna abandon it soon, because most of the people that like started it haven't played in like months. So there's me and like a couple other people that are here pretty consistently, and then a bunch that are many days old on some of them. It's dropping away. But yeah, stay safe, stay healthy, have a good night, and I'll see you guys in like 10 hours. You in a pretty active club? Send me a link or a follow or a message or something, and then put me in there. Veritas or something. Send me a whisper or something on here, and then I'll look it up. If you got the info thing for it. Man, our rank is dropping so much because nobody plays anymore.